Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. Ready for a big show, Dom? Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Taylor Swift, let's go.
That was your clever entrance.
I had to pull up the lyrics. Wanted to make sure I got the song right. We do have Taylor Swift from the Midnight's album. I was up well past midnight last night, Dom. My girlfriend was force-feeding me all this Taylor Swift info, and that's what I get for sending her a picture. It's karma for me sending a picture of that item we have here in the room.
I see what you did there. That's
Yes.
a Taylor Swift song, right?
Another one, baby.
Another one.
We'll be making Taylor Swift references all night long. If you like him, good for you. If you hate him, there's one way to stop him. Win the Taylor Swift item. Then it'll stop.
That's it.
That's the way to do it. That's one of the big items in that 1 in 4. Another big item, a certain guy, Patrick Mahomes, probably heard of him. There's a Brock Purdy ripped authentic. We have a Terry Bradshaw custom speed flex in there. We have Wembayama in that series. We got Orlando Bloom as well. There's a Wayne Rooney secondary headliner. The soccer geek in me is freaking out. Jalen Brunson secondary headliner. That series is insane. Practice squad, we're down to 16 boxes left. 8 headliners in there. Still got some speed flexes like that JJ McCarthy. The Vault, we have the TJ Watt flex. We have the Randy Moss authentic. Can't miss is full of names. Diamonds is always fire. I can't wait to get started, Dom. How are you doing today?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be back. You know, we had Robbie here last Friday, so happy to have the Friday night crew back.
Yeah, we
together.
back, baby. We back. Ready to take this break room by storm. Dylan Chapman, we're great. How are you? Now, Dylan Chapman, I always advise this. Obviously, you know, if you overspend money, there's a time and a place when you can go. But I always say don't get too discouraged if you're brand new. You go through 4 or 5 breaks. Never give up. Never surrender.
Never.
Jimmy V. Dylan Chapman was ready to give up last night. He went to bed. He says, I'm done. I'm out of here. And guess what? He won. He won last night.
There you go.
It was after he went to bed. He won his first break after losing the first few. So, Dylan, good to have you back in the break room. Never give up, brother.
Attaboy, Dylan.
Never give up, Dylan, man. So let's get the party started. 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. Let's see what we got here. Randomizer up. We've got ourselves 2 and a 3. That won't do. 3 and a 4. 7 will do. Dylan, you won one of the dirtiest players in the history of sports. I mean, this guy in the bottom of a pile, Dom, he was grabbing things no man should be touching. Nobody should be touching, period.
Can I guess?
Yes.
Bill Romanowski.
Bill Romanowski, Romo Cop. You won a Bill Romanowski jersey. The guy was just an absolutely crazy linebacker in the 90s. The guy was, in one word, nuts.
Yes.
So 7 on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing for our show here tonight. He says, nice. Yes, sir. It was a Raiders Bill Romanowski. Normally get him on the Broncos, but it was a Raider Romo Cop. All right. Well, the chase is going to be the can't miss. Can't miss is our chase wheel spin. Have a lot of big names in there. As the title says, Dom, you can't miss.
Can't miss.
Simple as that, guys. Simple as that. Dylan, I guess you got to tell us what the address is, man. But if you did fix it, it should be right. Let me see if I can pull up Dylan's profile real quick here, because we do have some breaks coming up. Let's see, Dylan Chapman. Let's see, the Chapman. Looks like, Dylan, we got you under 108 Thompson. I'm not going to read the rest of the address, but it should have 108 Thompson on it. If that is correct, let us know. That's what we have you as. I was actually in Dylan's neck of the woods driving through recently.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was very, very crowded. He says, yes, that's right. Perfect.
There
yes,
we go.
Your address is updated, Dylan. You are good to go.
Nashville's party town.
Nashville's party town. I was in Atlanta, went through Nashville, and I got to say this about people from Nashville, Dom. Now, in my very brief sample size, they cannot drive. They cannot drive. There was multiple accidents, standstill traffic. If you ever go to Nashville, please be careful. Drop me a box number for the practice squad singles, the first break, right?
Everyone thinks that other, like, if they're from another town, they can't drive, though. So, like, people from Nashville probably like, those Chicago people cannot drive.
Yeah. Driving in Chicago is a pain as well. The Jefferson helmet is still available from practice squad. Justin Jefferson, yes, it is still available, Rad. Also, so is JJ McCarthy. And you can win them both in a double box break for you Viking fans. So is Randy Moss in the vault. So is the Chris Carter Speedflex in the diamonds. Rad, this break room is all about you, brother. All your big dogs are very, very much available. Thanks, man. Love what you'll do. It's awesome. Love it here. There you go. Yeah, it's great. Better late than never. Can't miss left includes LaDainian Tomlinson, Steve Young, Deion Sanders, Sauce Gardner mini helmets, the rest are jerseys, Aaron Donald, Joe Montana, Justin Jefferson, Dan Marino, and Terrell Davis. And actually, for Rad, Justin Jefferson's in there too. I mean, just about every series has some sort of Viking in it. He is in the right break room. No doubt about that. So Smiley's in here, and Mark, bash him up real good. Bash him in the house. This is a single, Dom. Is that correct?
Correct.
Practice squad single Oklahoma drill. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we're going wheeling and dealing. We do have a new college series up as well. All the headliners available there. We'll do a tour of the break page here after we get this break done. I'm ready, Dom.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Got a nice little practice squad to start the show.
Yeah, you know the show. You know how it is. The first hour or two for the Friday crew, it's kind of that way for every show, but Friday especially. People got their date nights, and they get done with that. At about 8 o'clock Central Time, in about 2 hours, the room just explodes.
Yep.
I mean, just nonstop orders in the next, 8 to about 11 or so. I got to get a Niner, says William. I know you never thought you would hear me say that. No, William, I'm not the least bit surprised, because William's always looking to deal trades, and he's got a lot of Niner friends right now.
There you go.
So this is not, he doesn't want one for the PC. He wants it so we can work the trade block.
Wheel and deal. I respect it.
Speaking of trades, Tom Walsh, he's thinking about dumping me for you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's not a bad trade.
I'm just saying.
Won't be a bad trade. T-Dub.
Tom Walsh, him and I have the ultimate love-hate relationship, but He says, I don't know, Kamen. I might go with Dom. So keep that in mind, Tom Walsh. Let's go ahead and pull up our wheel. We have not got any numbers. Oklahoma drill is out of 35. Do you know what the Oklahoma drill is, Dom?
No.
It's dangerous.
Oh.
It's actual guys run into each other, and you got to like tackle each other, but it's literally like UFC in a football uniform.
I'm sure
a lot of places have outlawed it.
I was going to say, I'm sure that's banned a lot of places now.
I've actually seen it in high school football practice. It's very intense. The Oklahoma drill. So let's get the college going, says Dylan. He's pumped for that one. There you go. Yeah, I got a lot of authentics in the college for sure. So I'll pull up the wheel, 1 to 35. Let's get it done. Depends on the day with Tom. Yeah, Tom is... I've noticed Tom is very moody sometimes. Sometimes I'm the best thing since sliced bread. Other times I'm the bread that rats eat.
Don't be talking about my best friend like that. My new best friend.
I'm just saying. That's the way Tom is. How about box 5 in the practice squad? 5 in the practice squad. Looks like 6, I think, is the closest, Tom.
We have 6 right here. Let me double check to see maybe a 5. Nope, it'll be 6.
All right, perfect. Thank you, sir. So, Rad won a Fred Warner jersey. If you have anything to trade, looking for Vikings, Jefferson, and Moss especially, looking to make some deals. All right, practice squad. Let's see what we got coming up. Smiley's a new customer in here as well. And we got Mark Basham. He loves to bash it up.
There you go.
Is there a character in, what is that? N64, is there a Basham character? Because if there's not, there should be, right?
I think of like, my mind goes to the Rock'em Sock'em robots for some reason.
Oh, okay. I think of Donkey Kong, personally. That's just me.
Yeah.
I was always so bad at those games. Like, I was good at Mario Kart, but what is it, Super Smash Brothers?
Yeah, those games, I was just pressing buttons.
I was horrific.
Yeah,
I was not good at those games.
Mario Kart was my game. Smash Brothers, just press buttons and hope that you don't just like fly off the screen.
That's what I would do. Not so good. 7 clicks coming up. 3 and a 4. Good luck, guys. Mark and Smiley. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Smiley's got the NFC West, and Mark Basham, you've got the rest. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Very first box of the show. By the way, practice squad. This is where the McNabb came out of. The beautiful chrome flex. I mean, there's goodies in every series. Dom, you were not here when we first had the practice squad break.
No.
Feel like we got to rename this. It used to be our $15 break, and we had, I hate to say this, but there was some junk in that practice squad. Now it's loaded with great stuff in every box.
Yep.
It is wild. With the price point, it's incredible bang for your buck.
I mean, we got speed flexes in there.
Nuts.
Speed flexes.
Speed flexes. All right, the first box in the practice squad, it is not a speed flex, but man, it is nice. It's a headliner. Aiden Hutchinson,
Ooh.
Michigan's finest, right? I mean, this guy was a high school star in Michigan. He was a Heisman finalist with the Michigan Wolverines in college, a Pro Bowler in the NFL with the Detroit Lions, one of the best pass rushers in the game, Aiden Hutchinson for Mark Basham. Good start, Marky Mark. Good start.
There you go. Second overall pick.
And he should have been first, probably.
Yes.
I think if there was a redraft, the Jaguars probably would have taken him.
Yeah, you don't hear much about Trayvon Walker, right? That was the first pick,
Yeah.
I believe, from Georgia. You don't hear too much about him. Aiden Hutchinson, Michigan guy, going to the Detroit Lions. He's been perfect for them since he's been there, man.
He's the best player on that defense. I know the defense needs a little bit of work. The offense needs almost no work. They're really, really good. He's going to be really good for many years.
Yes, sir.
Nice hit, says Dylan. Yes, sir. Nice hit for sure, for sure, for sure. Aiden Hutchinson, the beautiful blue. I love this shade of blue because I think of Argentina as a big Messi fan. I also think of North Carolina as a Michael Jordan and UNC fan. I call this in the Charger jerseys, which I'm obsessed with. I call it the Carolina blue. It's my favorite color in all of the world, Dom.
That is a very, very pretty color. If you ask Lions fans what it's called, they say Honolulu.
Honolulu blue.
Yes.
Okay. Well, now I just want to go to Hawaii, Dom.
That's true.
So who won the last practice squad? I guess maybe, Dom, if you have a second, if you look it up for Jeffrey. I'm sure it was Jeffrey. This guy wins a lot.
Something like that was Darryl won a Garrett Wilson mini, and it was a double, and Smiley won the McNabb.
Oh, Smiley smiling with Donovan McNabb. Now, Jeffrey Greco last night, Dom, won, in mine and Colin's opinion, the best looking helmet of the night. I know the Brady and the Mahomes, just because the names are, the most valuable helmets, but we had a Mardi Gras Drew Brees helmet.
Yes.
And it was, quite frankly, out of this world, Jeffrey.
A lot of beautiful helmets last night. Saw that
God.
Josh Allen as well.
It was nuts.
That was a sick helmet.
The Buffalo Bill tank shooter. That thing was crazy. It was an epic show last night. Should be another epic show tonight. There's nothing but epic shows in the UA Live break room, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Yo, 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 says Josh. What's up, Josh? Josh McInnes in the house. What's going on, brother? I hope all is good. So I guess, Dom, I will take us on a tour of the break page, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, top to bottom rundown of everything we got going on here in the Ultimate Autographs Live break room. So we'll start with the newest series in the room. That is the college break at the top. This is a full-size helmet series. I know the last college was a mixer with minis and jerseys, I believe. This is all authentics and replicas. It'll tell you what each guy is inside the listing here. Only a handful of reps. I think Urlacher, Devontae Smith, Jalen Hurts, and Jason Witten are reps. The rest of these are all authentic helmets. I'm actually kind of in love with the Urlacher. The New Mexico helmet, that thing is nuts. The C.D. Lamb, Oklahoma, Boomer Sooner, Herschel Walker on Georgia, the Bulldogs, superstar running back. Look at that Jerome Bettis Notre Dame lid.
Yep.
One of my favorite autographs in that Notre Dame lid, iconic. How about Puka Nacua? How many guys knew who Puka Nacua was in college?
Not many.
Nobody. I think it was Puka's family and maybe a couple of coaches and players at BYU.
Yeah.
Maybe some of the Washington guys when he transferred. But, man, this guy came out of nowhere. Came out of BYU, baby. And the record-breaking rookie receiver, Puka Nacua. Tyreek Hill on that sick Oklahoma State lid. Heisman Trophy winner Devontae Smith. Steve Young on BYU, the best lefty. How about the best defensive tackle ever, Aaron Donald? And one of my favorite college football, pictures that I've ever seen, Dom. Derrick Henry next to Mark Ingram.
Yes.
Derrick Henry just towering over Mark Ingram.
And Mark Ingram, no small guy.
Mark Ingram was a beast.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit shorter side, but not, built guy, but not compared to Derrick Henry. Heisman Trophy winner, 2,000 yards rushing, pro, college, high school level. This dude is a beast. We got Lawrence Taylor, maybe the GOAT defensive player. Jamar Chase, part of, I'll say this about the LSU team. Hands down the best college football offense of all time. You look at Burrow, Chase, Jefferson, Randy Moss's kid, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. That was the best college offense. Are they the best team ever? Maybe. I mean, the 0-1 Miami team, Miami in that era as a whole,
yes,
had the most overall talent on offense and defense. But then I look at Burrow and I look at Ken Dorsey. I'm like, maybe they are the best college team ever.
That's true.
That was an incredible team. Jalen Hurts, not on Bama, on OU. Really took that next step as a passer at Oklahoma. And then Jason Witten on Tennessee. Beautiful lid. So all the headliners out there in this college series, really good ratios. Come and get that one. Is that 30 boxes? Is that correct, Tom?
35.
35. So that listing should say 35, but we have 14 photoed headliners plus another 5 secondaries. So better than 50% chance at a headliner in the college. So Dylan says, my brother's a diehard Ram fan, huge Puka fan. Would love to win that and gift it to him for his birthday. There we go. I hope the back surgery went well. All awesome stuff. Rad, there's usually a Nebraska helmet in most of our college series. There may not be a photoed headliner in Nebraska, but there's typically a Nebraska helmet lurking in our college series. I will say this about Nebraska, the perfect example. We pull a lot of Eric Crouch. We pull a lot of Tommy Frazier. We pull a lot of, those Nebraska legends. Nebraska is a Big Ten hit because we go by the current college conferences as of this year. When we get to the conference realignment, we'll revisit that in July or August, maybe like early August. Actually, this is something I got to talk about in a meeting coming up. We better figure this out soon, Dom. We'll get there, though. Practice squad, we're down to just 15 boxes left, 7 headliners left. We still have a J.J. McCarthy Speed Flex. It's a salute to service Speed Flex with the black visor. We're talking about the national champion winning quarterback from Michigan last year, J.J. McCarthy. Justin Jefferson, his number 1 target, maybe the best number 1 target in the league. You can double up McCarthy and Jefferson on that sick pairing. Jamar Chase on the mini helmet, one of the best receivers in the NFL. We got Kurt Warner on that Rams jersey, the iconic jersey, the Super Bowl champion Kurt Warner. Herschel Walker on an Eagles lid. Man, I've seen it all. Usually a Cowboy hit. We had him on a Viking lid the other day. Now he's on an Eagle lid. All of the Herschel Walker available here. Jerry Jeudy is a secondary headliner, former Biletnikoff Award winner at Alabama. And then we have Brandon Ayuk. We'll see what happens with him amidst this crazy offseason. But really good ratios there. Strongly recommend the practice squad. $90. You get the Jefferson and the McCarthy for $90. That is a steal. David in the house saying familia for you, Dom.
Family.
What's up, DG? We got 3 to go in the 1 and 4 double. We are down to 31 boxes, 15 total headliners available here, including, I believe, 10 photoed headliners. That includes Todd Helton. That is Peyton Manning's backup at Tennessee for a quarterback. Also a Hall of Fame baseball career, licensed jersey. We got Taylor Swift on the Midnights album. She is one of the most famous people in the world. I would say, hands down right now, top 10 most famous person in the world.
Top 5.
Top 5?
Yeah, easily.
Maybe top 1.
Yeah.
Right?
It's either 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what does that mean? That means that if you find the right Swiftie, they might take their arm and leg off and give them to you for that autograph right there.
I said yesterday, if you win this for your significant other, your special somebody, they might propose to you.
Yes.
They might not wait for you to propose to them.
And that means they're paying for the wedding, right?
That's true.
And this could pay for the ring, maybe.
There you go.
This could pay for at least the ring. Not for the whole wedding. Those are expensive from what I'm told. But or you could be the great girl dad or girl mom for the females out there. Get this for your daughter. It'll make their life, literally, right? Swiftie fans are hardcore, Dom.
Yes, they are.
We have learned that. Victor Wembanyama, the 2024 Rookie of the Year. I think it was like a formality he would get that award.
Yes.
And I think he was even better than expected.
Yes.
He was like right away. Like, we knew he would do this, but to be that good year 1, just mind-blowing.
Yep.
I mean, we're talking about a guy that might be top 10 all time.
We're talking about a guy who might not be from this planet.
Yes.
He is an alien. 7 feet tall, well over 7 feet tall. Can shoot, he can pass, he can run. Obviously, we know about his shot blocking. A lot of people in the chat on Sunday were asking, when are we going to have Wimby? Here he is.
He's right here, guys. Dirk Nowitzki, one of the best scorers ever, top 6 all time. We got Legolas in the break room. I'm a Lord of the Rings nerd. Give me a little Legolas, Orlando Bloom. We got Nolan Ryan, MLB's all-time strikeout leader. Ricky Henderson, all-time steals leader. We got the best quarterback in the world, Patrick Mahomes. Retail value for that bad boy, a little bit over $2,000. Even if you find it a little bit cheaper elsewhere, you will not find it cheaper for than 100. What is it? 131 to buy in. Good luck finding it cheaper than that. We got the sick Terry Bradshaw Chrome Speed Flex, 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. The guy is one of the most well-known football personalities. TB12, the OG TB12. Brock Purdy on the ripped helmet. I am all in on Brock Purdy. People that say he's just a normal guy, well, the Niners, when he got hurt in the playoffs a couple years ago, not the same team. Jimmy G, not the same team. This guy, Brock Purdy, for me, Dom, he's a top 10 quarterback in the league. No question, personally. I'm not saying he's top 5, but I'm saying he's top 10 and I'm sticking by it.
If any quarterback can go into San Francisco and do what Brock Purdy's doing, then why not the guys that they traded 3 first-round picks for, Trey Lance?
Exactly. We have some great secondary headliners. I mean, Niner fans, we got your defensive star, Nick Bosa, J.D. Martinez on the baseball, Tony Parker. Something about those French basketball players. What was the NBA draft? The top 2 picks were French.
Yes.
Tony Parker. I'm not saying he's the first, but maybe the first really big name out of France.
Yeah.
To really make a splash in the NBA, and the rest of these guys have followed since. Wayne Rooney, soccer legend. When this guy played soccer, Dom, he did everything. Scoring, passing, dribbling, defense, toughness, leadership. This dude was literally everything. Wayne Rooney, the Man U in England legend. Awesome secondary headliner. And then Jalen Brunson.
Yeah.
This guy. The Nova Knicks, they got Bridges as well now.
Yeah.
4 of them. But this is the best of the bunch. Not a very big guy, but man, is he a heck of a basketball player,
Yeah.
Jalen Brunson.
Beloved in New York.
Yes.
Beloved in New York. I mean, there was even people saying that, not saying they're right or wrong, but in the media, they're saying he's the greatest Nick of all time. Kendrick Perkins.
Well, yeah, that guy doesn't count.
But hey,
his opinion. Now, Patrick Ewing is the greatest Nick for me.
Yes.
But if Jalen Brunson does this for another 10 years, then that might change.
Yep.
That might change.
This is a great series for basketball fans. Wimby, Jalen Brunson, Dirk, Tony Parker.
We got some goodies.
Yeah. And you just said it, the Villanova Knicks. Thibodeau should be a little nervous that Jay Wright coming for his job.
Right. 31 boxes left, 15 total headliners, guys. A 50% chance at a headliner, roughly. About a 1 in 3 chance at a photo headliner. Again, only ones gone are Pele and Pippen. The P's are gone. Everybody else is very much available, although Patrick Mahomes is also available. So some of the best stuff in here, like value-wise, Mahomes, Bradshaw, T. Swift, Wemby. Those are really the value items in here, and all of these are very much available. We got 6 to go in the can't miss. Double box. It's in the title, Dom. You can't miss.
You can't.
22 boxes left, 12 headliners. I know we got 3 secondary. George Pickens, Bob Greasy, Mr. 420. Loves to take a nap at 420, Ricky Williams. And then all of these photo headliners. I mean, look at LaDainian Tomlinson. One of the best running backs ever. Second all-time in rush touchdowns. Emmitt Smith, first all-time. We did pull Emmitt Smith, excuse me. But Steve Young is in here, the best lefty on the slate. We got Primetime, the best corner. Sauce Gardner, the best corner right now. And then all the jerseys, I believe, Bud Brady are still out there. Aaron Donald, Joe Montana. We got ourselves Justin Jefferson, a top 2 receiver. Dan Marino, Hall of Fame quarterback. Terrell Davis, the GOAT, D-Tack O'Donnell. We only pulled the Bo and the Brady for the jerseys here. So better than 50% chance at a headliner. That is also our Chase wheel spin. Diamond helmets. I mean, we get on here and talk about the power of the diamonds. I will give an example of some of the hits earlier this week that were fillers. Because in my opinion, a lot of times the fillers are better than the headliners. Probably the one that I pulled on Monday as a filler, there's only one helmet I like better personally. And that's the Hill and the Waddle. The second best hit so far in this series. Now, I'm biased as a Chief guy, but my second favorite hit so far in the series has been Andy Reid.
That's a nice one.
Andy Reid Flash Authentic was a filler. We had a Mark Andrews Authentic as a filler in here. So 10 boxes left. There's really 10 headliners left. Deebo Samuel Flash Authentic, one of the best wideouts in the league. Better than Mr. Ayuk for me. We got Chris Carter on the Speed Flex. All I do is catch touchdowns inscriptions. Man, something about those Viking receivers. They grow on trees. Larry Fitzgerald grew up watching this man play football. He learned a lot from Chris Carter, the Hall of Famer. 4 Eagle quarterbacks on there. Ron Jaworski. We got ourselves Michael Vick. My favorite Eagle quarterback of all time, Donovan McNabb. And then we got Randall Cunningham, one of the OG dual threats. Then 3 Steelers on the helmet, the triple signed. Mizzou legend, Andy Russell. And we got a sandwich meat legend, Jack Ham in there. And Jack Lambert. 24 Pro Bowls between those 3 guys. That is a record for a linebacking trio. Incredible stuff on the Steeler triple signed. So 4 headliners in the final 10 boxes. The Cheetah did go Dylan Chapman, but there is a lot and I do mean a lot of Tyreek Hill in this break room. If you want more Hill, you'll have plenty of chances to get him. Vault, this is kind of stalled a little bit surprisingly. Last couple days, 12 boxes left. We got the best defensive player in the world, TJ Watt, on that beautiful speed flex with the yellow visor. We have Randy Moss. We're talking about most talented receivers ever. He is on the Mount Rushmore. No doubt about it, Randy Moss. Josh Jacobs, secondary headliner. Ricky Williams, secondary headliner. 4 headliners in 12 boxes, plus 3 vault keys with bonus gift cards. Makes it a 7 in 12 chance. It is awesome. The Cheetah College lit is fire. 100% agree, Dylan. Come and get it. 5 to go in the vault single. Oklahoma drill practice squad. Went over these names earlier, Dom. Only 12 boxes or 15 boxes left. 7 total headliners. Secondary, Julian Ayuk. Photoed headliners. McCarthy, Speedflex. Herschel Walker, Authentic. Full-size Jay Jettas. Kurt Warner. And Jamar Chase. Now, we got 7 to go in the can't miss. 5 to go in that college single. 7 left in the jerseys. Down to 11 jerseys left, and we have actually 7 headliners. That's crazy. Secondary, Kyron Williams, Montez Sweat. Photoed headliners, Aaron Donald, Devontae Adams, Antonio Gates, Brian Burns, and Kenneth Walker III. Very clean jerseys in this series, no doubt. 5 to go in the diamond single. $90 for a speed flex, for a triple autograph helmet, for a 4 autograph helmet. The more the merrier indeed. We got the mystery boxes up. You can get yourself a jersey mystery personal, a challenge flag rep, which by the way, I think there's only, what is that? I think 8 left, 7 left. We still got 3 headliners left, including the GOAT running back, Barry Sanders. We got Mike Evans. And we could have a mooning here tonight. Warren Moon in the house. Headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. A lot of goodies in the break room and the mystery box tab. Just a matter of what you guys want to tackle. Come and get this heat. My recommendation, Dom, 1 in 4 right now.
Yes.
It is loaded. It's got so many fun names. That's where I would head personally. But obviously, it doesn't matter what the heck I think. It's what the customers want. So you guys let us know what your orders. Let us know in the chat what you want to break. But it should be an awesome, awesome show tonight. Friday night is one of our busier nights of the week. And as you guys have come to learn, we have tons of busy nights pretty much every single day here at UA. Anything you really want to see, Dom? What sticks out to you?
1 in 4. Patrick Mahomes, Wimby, Taylor Swift. That series is absolutely loaded. It's Friday night. Let's go big, Kamen, right?
Let's go big. We're not going home if we don't go big. I'll tell you that much. We're bringing out the cots here and sleeping at UA. Fellas, let's go, says Johnny Pop Wizard.
Johnny Pop.
What's up, Johnny Pop? The Wizard Man in the house. I think Johnny Pop won something last night. I'm blanking on what it was.
I can look for you.
Johnny Pop, I think, won something last night in that high roller, I believe. He's a big-time Lions fan, our guy, Johnny Pop Wizard. Trying to hit that bus, Notre Dame tonight, he says. Okay, get in there. All the headliners out there in the college, all aboard the bus, Jerome Bettis. You did just miss out on the Hutch jersey. This thing is sweet, but good to have you in the break room, Johnny Pop Wizard. Maybe I'm wrong, Dom.
I don't see him.
Okay, maybe he didn't win last night. He was in something last night looking to win. So, good luck, Johnny Pop. Ranking of wizards. What would you go? I would definitely go Johnny Pop, number 1.
Ooh.
And then number 2, I'm stuck between Gandalf and Dumbledore. I can't decide.
You know, I got a hot take. Dumbledore, overrated.
Really?
He just chills. He's always just chilling. Harry Potter's going. It's Harry Potter.
On.
Harry Potter's doing all the work.
I mean, that's he's doing a lot of work. That is true.
This is the Belichick Brady conversation. Is it Dumbledore or is it Potter? That's the question. I'm on Team Harry Potter.
Okay.
Once he left Gryffindor, I left too.
I'm on Team Hermione.
Well,
she's the queen of the story.
It's a good team to be on.
Doesn't get enough RESPECT.
It's a good team to be on.
Yeah, I'm a little torn. I would actually lean Gandalf. Has nothing to do with your utter disrespect to Dumbledore.
Hey.
But the GOAT is Johnny Pop. No doubt
That's
about
true.
it.
That is true.
Legolas is in the 1 and 4. He's also saying Team Gandalf.
Well,
So he's a little biased.
I never seen those movies. So.
You've never seen those movies?
I have not, no.
Oh,
I have seen Harry Potter, and I love Harry Potter.
Okay, you got to be more of a nerd, apparently.
I love, you know what? Harry Potter's my nerd stuff. I love Harry Potter. That's it.
Lord of the Rings are like my favorite movies ever. Besides Titans. Remember the Titans is #1 by itself.
Well, too long for me.
Yeah.
If I saw it in movie theaters, different story, because I could sit in a movie for a theater for long.
The third one was too long. The first 2 were amazing.
I can't sit at home for a 3-hour movie. Too many distractions. My dogs will start barking. People,
That's fine.
It's,
Yeah. Oh, were you at the meeting this week?
yes.
Yeah, my dogs went crazy. Could you hear them? I don't know how well you guys could hear
They made
them.
a little cameo. Yeah, you heard. Yeah.
They were loud.
They had some good ideas they had.
Yeah, right. They're like, you guys got to do more of these speed flexes. Get those flexes in there. Good evening, Kamen and Dom. Let's see some fire like last night. That's right.
What's up, Kev?
I like it. Kevin Sukup is a big-time Viking fan. Kevin Sukup, take that behind and get in that practice squad, brother. Justin Jefferson and J.J. McCarthy, 1 spot, 2 W's. Get the quarterback wide receiver combo. He's got to get in there right away.
Yep.
There's a Randy Moss in the vault, a Justin Jefferson in the can't miss, a Chris Carter in the diamonds. This break room was like made for Kevin Sukup right now.
Made for Vikings fans. I think they're playing a joke on us. You're a Bear fan. I'm a Packer fan.
I know.
I think they're playing a joke on us.
I think it was planned for Ricky's first ever hosting today.
There you go.
We planned it for Ricky. Wanted to make it nice and easy. And guess what? Ricky didn't see the Vikings. We're going to see him tonight, Dom.
Good.
And we're going to see him tonight. And I know, there's some words that are told, never make a woman mad. I don't know if you ever heard that.
Yes.
If I don't pull the Taylor Swift item today, my girlfriend is going to be furious at me. And I know this for a fact. I'm not back till Monday night at 6. And if it doesn't go tonight, it's going to go in the next, Saturday, Sunday, Monday morning. It's going to be gone.
Yep.
31 boxes left, 4-spot break. So I don't want my girlfriend to be mad at me tonight, guys. So let's pull that Taylor Swift item tonight.
There you go.
She's a big Swiftie.
Maybe you have a crush in the chat. They're like, oh, this is the way we get Common single.
Oh.
This might backfire on you now. This might backfire on you now.
Oh, my God.
You might have an admirer.
That's probably true.
There you go.
That's probably true.
So you don't want them. So if you want Common to be happy, let's pull the Taylor. So we'll say it that way.
I want to be happy.
Yes.
Want to have a nice, calm weekend this weekend and be very, very happy.
There you go.
Please help a brother out. Any good bets tonight for you, Dom? What you got on the betting card tonight?
I just have the White Sox. That's
Winning?
it. Winning against the Rockies at home. It's a rain delay right now. I am hoping the game gets canceled because it just hit me right now in the head. Why did I bet the White Sox today?
5 innings official game, right?
Yeah.
That's what it takes for an official game?
Yep.
I want him to play 5 innings for it to be 1-0 because I have under 8.5 tonight.
Okay.
I've got a bet on the Sox under. Then I have a separate parlay, Sox under, 8.5, Cubs, Brewers under 8.5. And I have the Orioles. Who are the Orioles playing?
Texas.
Orioles and
Texas.
Rangers under 8.5. My boy Max Scherzer pitching tonight.
Looking good so far.
0-0 in the third. Looking good so far. Get him Maxi. So let me know, guys, if you have good bets going tonight, or more importantly, what you want to break with us tonight.
It's slim pickings on the bet sheet right now.
Yeah.
Not too much to bet.
George Pickens? You mean you're not betting the Copa America and the Euros, Dom?
No.
Okay.
I am not betting that. If I could, on a way to get,
I might have to give you some advice. Pellegrini's playing tomorrow for Italy.
My cousin.
He's playing tomorrow, Italy and Switzerland in the round of 16.
Well,
elimination.
I just hope he doesn't screw it up, because then I got to hear all these jokes that my cousin, my fake cousin, not really my cousin, messed it up.
Well, we should have bet on Colombia tonight. They're up 3-0 on Costa Rica.
There you go.
And that would have been the smart play. So let's see. I'm going to drop some links in of some breaks that are pretty darn close. Breaks that I'm pretty positive will happen. I know Kevin took my advice, got in that Oklahoma drill.
Yes, sir.
And Mark Murrow's asking for a pull from yesterday. So I guess maybe look for Mark in the winner's sheet.
Mm-hmm.
What were you in specifically, Mark? Might make it a little bit easier. And what show are you asking about? So, Dom, I'm going to drop the link of the practice squad double.
Halfway there.
That's 4 to go. That's coming up. He's looking for the baseball mixer at 3 p.m.
For yesterday?
Yes. The single at 3 p.m. looks like.
The Big Fly, that was a Tom Glavine bat won by Edwin Homan.
Okay.
So Edwin won it.
You did not win Marky Mark, unfortunately. Here's the college break. I'll drop in as well. 4 spots to go in the college break.
There was a second single, and that was Damian Patterson, Eric Gagne bat.
Okay.
So Edwin and Damian, the winners of the 3 o'clock show for the Big Fly baseball.
All right, so here's the 1 and 4. 3 spots left. I'm dropping the single and the double in. All these breaks that I'm dropping in are breaks that are like 4 or less away, breaks that should happen in the next 30 to 45 minutes or so, depending on you guys, right? I mean, I would like to get them done sooner, but these are the breaks that are close for sure, Dom, with about 99.9% certainty will happen during tonight's program at some point.
Yes, sir.
So 4 to go as well in the vault single, and then 5 to go in the diamond. I'll drop that in, make it nice and easy for you guys here in the break room. Now, people are always looking for speed flexes. Where can I get a speed flex? Especially after last night. I want another speed flex. How do I get a speed flex?
I like that voice.
We have them everywhere, Tom. 1 and 4, Terry Bradshaw speed flex, vault, TJ Watt speed flex. I'm looking at you Steeler fans. Practice squad, JJ McCarthy speed flex, diamonds, Chris Carter speed flex. We have a speed flex in 4 of our 7 series currently. So a lot of options for speed flexes. Come and get them, guys. Come and get those speed flexes.
I like that voice. That evil speed flex. Let me get one of those speed flexes.
I want one of those. Now, they're valued typically, a speed flex authentic helmet, unautographed, without the visor, without chromes and all these inscriptions and all these bumpers and all these stickers, all these things we get. We're looking at $600 to $700 in value, Dom. You add all that other, all the other stuff. I always say they tend to be in that 1,000 ballpark. Sometimes a little bit less, sometimes a little bit more, depending on the name. But I mean, a lot more than what these buy-in entries are, right? I mean, $90, $100, $46 in the practice squad for a speed flex. 45 actually, even less, Dom.
Yeah.
Even less, 45. So there is a lot of speed flexes to be won. Unlike last night, you don't have to pay $400 to get a speed flex. Just got to pay 45. That's all it takes in the practice squad, for example.
Seeing JJ McCarthy speed flex is going for $1,000. Could be yours in the practice squad.
For $45.
There you go.
And you can double up JJ McCarthy with Justin Jefferson. Now, that's a full-size rep worth a little bit less than an authentic. But if you add up the value of these, and obviously values differ, Fanatics value is the official value that we typically measure things off of. The eBay values differ. But if we're looking at give or take around $1,500 value for McCarthy and Jefferson combined, given it's a speed flex, could be a little bit more, could be a little bit less. I know it is a full-size rep Jefferson, but Dom, for $90, you can get in the ballpark of $1,500 value.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the McCarthy speed flex pulled up on Fanatics. What is it?
This is the Salute to Service speed flex, $790.
$790.
Right, yeah.
But ours has a visor as well.
Yes.
So there you
no
go.
visor on this one.
So what jerseys are left again, Dylan Chapman? The headliners in the jerseys are loaded, and so is the headliner ratios. Now, you'll hear me say this all the time. The authentic helmets are worth the most. Authentics are valued way more than jerseys. But with that said, a little bit less of a risk in the jerseys. We have 11 boxes left, 7 total headliners, including 5 photoed. Aaron Donald, the GOAT defensive tackle, Devontae Adams. There's only one guy that has more touchdowns than Devontae Adams since 2015, Dom. Do you know who that is?
Rushing or receiving?
Yes.
Just both?
Both combined. One guy.
Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry. That's it.
Yes.
Devontae Adams second on that list. Antonio Gates, Brian Burns, Kenneth Walker III as well. We got Kyron Williams and Montez Sweat here are the secondary headliners with 11 boxes left. Now, do you know who the guy that is third on that list is? Touchdown since 2015. You might want to look around on that board because he is on this board. Third total touchdown since 2015.
2015. Hit me with it.
Henry's 1, Adams is 2, and number 3 is the college lit of this guy.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the college. Dang.
Tyreek Hill.
I wasn't looking at the college.
Yeah, exactly. Tyreek Hill. He's got the third most touchdowns since 2015. Do you know who has the 7th most since 2015?
Todd Gurley.
Todd Gurley.
Yes.
Have you heard me say it?
No,
or are you
but
just guessing?
I saw the graphic.
Oh,
of
you
it.
saw the graphic
yes,
too.
Yes.
Yes. Todd Gurley 7th on that list since 2015.
Man.
I don't remember the last time he played, but it's been a while.
I think it's been since 2015 since Todd
Right?
Gurley played.
The guy was a touchdown machine.
Yes, he was. He was awesome.
He was a Georgia running back like Herschel Walker.
Yeah.
Nick Chubb. Talk about Bama running backs like Derrick Henry, for example. Georgia's had some good backs as well. So there's that Tyreek Hill, Oklahoma State authentic. That thing is fantastic. All these headliners available in the college, by the way. A lot of double up opportunities. I mean, Derrick Henry, Devontae Smith, Herschel Walker, SEC, Jalen Hurts, CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill, Big 12. BYU currently in the Big 12. Puka and Steve Young available as well. SEC, Jason Witten. Everything else section is Notre Dame, for example. New Mexico would be Urlacher, everything else as well. It's a lot of goodies in that new college, the red shirt, full-size college helmet mixer.
I love that Jerome Bettis.
The boss.
The Pinstripe Series helmet. looks
Right?
like.
Is that a Yankees helmet? No, it's Notre Dame. It looks nice, though, doesn't it? Jerome Bettis. Yeah, I always say this. If my life was on the line, Dom, and I had to have one guy get 1 yard or I'm just leaving the face of the earth, this is the guy I'm picking. Jerome Bettis.
Can't go wrong with the bus. I mean, it's in the nickname. The bus.
The bus. 1 yard. He's getting in for me. He is also 8th all-time in rushing yards.
Yeah.
So a lot of folks don't realize how good his whole career was. The great Jerome Bettis.
Start out with the Rams. People forget about that, too.
Yeah.
I mean, we all think about Jerome Bettis as, obviously a Steeler, but start his career with the Rams.
Bob Boulay, I actually didn't hear from Bob. I heard from Colin. I wish you the best of luck on your knee replacement. I will say in all sincerity, Bob, I knew a guy that got a knee replacement a couple years ago, and he said his knees were way better.
There you go.
I actually knew a guy that got it last year even. He's like a 50-year-old guy that plays in our volleyball league.
There you go.
And he got knee replacement, and he's been playing better since.
Ooh.
So
I think Bob will like Syracuse guy. Should
Bob,
like Syracuse.
Bob, let's show it off.
Yeah.
Let's show it off. Donovan McNabb, Syracuse, Chrome Flex. It's beautiful. Not the best Syracuse player ever, though. The best Syracuse player of all time, is it Ernie Davis? Is it Marvin Harrison? Is it Dwight Freeney? There's been some good Cuse guys. No doubt about that. What's up, James Strode?
The Express, a great movie.
Bob is, it is a great movie. He was actually featured at the College Football Hall of Fame, which I went to in Atlanta last week, Dom, and it was amazing.
Jim Brown. Greatest
Yeah.
Syracuse player. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. But Jim Brown's a legend. I was going to say James Strode. James, we got some goodies for you, James Strode.
James a legend.
My man, James Strode. We have, is it the best Steeler of all time? Terry Bradshaw. Look at this Terry Bradshaw lid, Dom.
Speed
Look
flex.
at this helmet. Speed flex. I can't forget what I said. How can you imitate it?
You got any of those speed flexes?
you got any of those speed flexes?
So sinister.
Right? That thing is beautiful.
Like the Emperor.
The Emperor Palpatine, baby. That has James Strode's name all over it. Beautiful, beautiful speed flex. Not the only Steeler speed flex in the room. We got maybe the best Steeler ever in Terry Bradshaw, and we got the best current Steeler in TJ Watt. My favorite Steeler, though, resides in the college series, Jerome Bettis and Notre Dame. So those are my all-time Steeler rankings. We do also have a triple signed Steeler in the Diamonds, Andy Russell, Jack Ham, and Jack Lambert. So I don't know what it is, but James Strode, we cooked this break room for you, buddy. This is just for you. Christmas came early.
Is it Vikings/Steelers night in the break room? A lot
That's
of
what it
Vikings,
feels
a lot
like.
of Steelers.
That's what it feels like. Got the new knee now, paying about a 5 on a 10-point scale, says Bob. Okay. Well, Bob is tough. He is tough. He's going to get through it. He's from Jersey.
That's right.
Those Jersey guys are tough, Dom.
That's right.
Have you ever heard the story about Packer legend Dave Robinson and Bob Boulay? Have you ever heard that story?
No, I have not.
Oh, it's so iconic. You've got his autograph.
I do
gave
have
it to you.
Yeah, thank you.
Bob has the same card, by the way.
There you go.
As do I. Matt has one too.
It's a great card.
So we went to the Canton Hall of Fame, Pro Football Hall of Fame, a couple years ago, about an year and a half now. I think it was like January, February of 2023. It used to be the GOAT package. You used to get to go to the Hall of Fame trip with us. And Bob went there, and Dave Robinson finds out that Bob's from Jersey. And normally, if you see a Hall of Famer, you ask to take a picture with the Hall of Famer, right? Dave Robinson asked Bob for a picture. And I was like, dang.
That's it.
Bob Boulay. You thought he was a celebrity in this break room. Dave Robinson's asking him for some pictures.
Bob's got it like that.
I had to ask Dave for a picture. Didn't think I was cool enough, but Bob was.
Okay.
He's from Jersey, baby.
He's the real boss.
The real boss. Bobby B. So what are we doing next here? Is James Strode getting into these breaks with all these Steelers? Who's all these Viking fans? Is Rad in the breaks? Where's Rad at? Rad C? Conrad?
I don't see Red C.
Conrad, where are you at, brother?
Where's Smiley? I really like that name. Smiley.
Smiley.
I like that. Sounds like a happy person.
Smiley is a happy person. Smiley was very happy last night with some W's.
I bet Smiley.
Smiley.
Yeah.
Smiling, pun intended. Smile, please. Cheese. So let's have it, folks. What are we going to break? I mean, I know coming off a night of speed flexes aside, Dom, honestly, probably the most valuable items are in the 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's Mahomes and Taylor Swift, and they're friends, actually.
Yes. Good friends.
They're good friends. The families, hang out. The families, Mahomes, and, Swift and Kelsey are like a family.
Mm-hmm.
In light of, the debate last night, which we don't really talk about, for my girlfriend's birthday, I got her a Swift Kelsey 2024 sweater.
Very
so
nice.
I think she's going to be riding in Swift and Kelsey.
Was that for her or for you, though? That's the real
both.
question. All right.
We're both.
Yeah, get her something. Like, can I borrow it for...
Yeah.
Can I lend it, sweet? Borrow
Yeah. Yeah. So I made sure to get it a couple sizes too big so I can fit in it
There
as well.
you go. That frame, though, see it right there. It is huge. That's an
Do you
awesome...
want to show it off real quick?
Yeah.
They'll think we pulled it. We have not pulled it. We'll show it off real quick. Whenever they see it on the desk, they freak out. The orthopedist said the surgery went well. All right, well, good luck, Bob. We'll see you in the next few days. Wish you the best of luck in your recovery. Good to hear that it seems like it went well. Oh, wow. That thing is way bigger than I thought, Tom.
Yeah,
like
right?
in person. Look at this thing. Taylor Swift, the Midnight's album. I mean, where are my girl dads at? You cannot tell me that your wife or your daughter does not want this one. You might not be a Taylor Swift fan, but they are. And if your wife and daughter are not fans of Taylor Swift, Dom, I'll tell you what. I bet you they're willing to go on a nice little weekend trip because this is what this might buy you.
Yep.
Nice little weekend trip. Taylor Swift, Midnights.
Biggest star in the world right now.
Let's see the autograph. I like it. I know Bob will say you can't read what it is, but it's got a little, it's accentuation on that
It's
one.
got a little, little sizzle.
A little flair, a little T-sizzle. So, sorry at work, says Rad. Thinking about the practice squad getting 8 boxes Tuesday. A wife is going to freak out. Okay, well, get her a Taylor Swift.
There you go.
That'll make her less mad, Rad.
Go, Rad C.
Rad C. I think the guy needs a storage unit or something. Hide it from the wife. 2 to go in that practice squad, by the way. So how about 2 more items in that PC, man? Justin Jefferson and JJ McCarthy. Now, I got to get your take on this one, Dom. Because we've had this debate in the break room many times. You can disagree. There's no wrong answer. The best receiver in the NFL today, is it Tyreek Hill? Is it Justin Jefferson? Or is it somebody else?
Christian Watson.
No, come on. I have a mute button. Mute.
It's tough because, I want to say Justin Jefferson, but it's hard to argue what Tyreek Hill has been doing for almost 10 years.
Yeah.
Consistently. So I have Tyreek barely
Yeah.
number one. Maybe I'm being a little biased because Justin Jefferson is a Viking. I don't want to put a Viking number one,
Sure.
but it is that close, as close as that can be.
I'm the same way. I look at Justin Jefferson 2 years ago. He was the best receiver. Last year, Tyreek Hill was the best receiver. Hill was faster. Jefferson is stronger and taller. Different attributes, both amazing players. I give Tyreek Hill just this slight edge because he had the best numbers last year. Jefferson coming off an injury, and we've seen Hill do it for many years, as you said, but it's like 1 and 1A. And they're both in the break room, by the way. Hill's in the college, Jefferson in the practice squad.
It's one of those, if someone came up to me and they said Justin Jefferson was number one, I'm like, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Now, you know who has a little bit more clear stance on this one than us? Do you know Alex Tellez?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy knows ball.
He does.
He said Tyreek Hill is the best receiver he's ever seen. So
you know what?
That's his GOAT.
It's not crazy.
It's not crazy. Yeah, I've heard worse takes. I'll say that.
I agree.
So the cheetah, he's got what you can't teach. That is speed.
Speed kills.
Speed kills. Dan Scapetta getting in that practice squad. Are we won or are we sold out here, Dom?
We are. Danny actually got in the 1 and 4.
Oh, 1 and 4. My bad. 1 and 4. I apologize. 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double.
Yes, sir.
Dan Demand Scapetta, 2 to go in the practice squad double. And it was interesting because Colin and I were talking about top 5 receivers yesterday, and I think we had Hill, Jefferson. He had Chase 3. I had Lamb 3 and Chase 4. Then we both had Puka at 5, who's in the college. And then we pulled an Amon-Ra St. Brown lid, and we're like, man, we didn't put him in the top 5. What are we doing?
It's tough.
There's so many good receivers.
So many great wide receivers. Think of off the top of my head, Tyreek, Jefferson, Chase, CeeDee Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb also in the college, by the way.
Yep. Man, 5 is tough because you have St. Brown, you have Puka. Cooper Kupp.
Yeah.
Cooper Kupp, the only flaw in him last year, he's got hurt.
Even Devontae Adams, who's in the break room.
Hall of Famer Devontae.
2 years ago, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns.
You know what? I'm putting Devontae Adams number 5. It's disrespectful by me.
Of course you will.
It's disrespectful by me to not have him in my top 5.
Let me put DJ Moore in there then.
Oh,
6th in receiving yards last year.
Aiden O'Connell was the quarterback on the Raiders last year. Devontae Adams, 100 catches and 1,000 yards. Build that man a statue in Vegas.
Right?
I don't care.
That's pretty darn good.
Yeah.
He's out there in those jerseys. So William's saying there's another receiver on a lesser-known team. Well, Dallas is not lesser known. That's what you're talking about, William.
Who?
Oh, who are you talking about, William?
Well, this is good.
I know William is, he's talking about historic wide receivers. His favorite player of all time, Dwayne Bowe.
Dwayne Bowe?
He's a Dwayne Bowe guy.
I could see that.
William wants a PC of just Dwayne Bowe and Deebo Samuel.
A shrine?
That's what he wants. Deebo on the left, Dwayne Bowe on the right, and he's good to go.
All right.
That's all he wants.
We can make that happen.
He did say he wanted Niners earlier today. So we have Dwayne Bowe and Deebo in the room.
Oh, he says nope.
He says nope.
Oh, I wonder who the receiver is.
Lesser known team. What's a lesser known team?
See, I don't know if he's being sarcastic or
he's definitely being sarcastic. Oh, Steve Largent as well.
Oh, there you go.
Legend, Steve Largent. Top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns. Seattle Seahawks superstar. Not good enough to make the team for the Oilers, though. The Oilers said, we don't want you. He was not good enough to be a top 6 guy in the Oilers. They cut him down. Didn't want him.
I'd love to think they had Warren Moon and Steve Largent together.
That would have been nasty.
That would have been nice.
So, come on, y'all. Let's get that college rolling. He says, yes, I was being sarcastic. Okay. I can't tell in a chat sometimes, William.
It is. We need I always like when I text and people can never tell when I'm sarcastic over text. There needs to be like a sarcastic font.
My girlfriend still can't tell when I'm sarcastic. And it really digs holes for me.
Yes.
Because she's very sensitive.
Yeah.
And I'll make a joke, and she's like, that wasn't funny. That was me. And I was like, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
One of my sarcastic words, I'll just say, like, great when something's not great. Yeah. And then, like, it won't go over well over text. I'm like, how was that great? And I'm like, well, it's an obvious sarcastic great,
Don't say okay. Okay means bad.
Yes.
In woman speak.
Okay. K is really bad. K is like, uh-oh. You might as well get the hotel room. You're sleeping on the couch.
Get the hotel room. Yeah. Just go outside. 1 left in that practice squad double box, guys. Let's get that done. 1 spot to go. I'll drop that link in. That's nice, unique, says Ciara. What's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Very unique, Ciara Lopez. Found out it's not Robbie's cousin. We thought it was Robbie's cousin. No relation to Robbie Lopez.
How about Jennifer Lopez?
Oh, man, maybe. That's Jennifer Lopez is a legend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a huge J-Lo fan. I love her music.
I'm a big Arlo, Robbie Lopez.
Arlo,
yes.
Arlo. Okay, that's fair.
Rob Lowe.
Rob Lowe. Chris Traeger. Literally the coolest guy alive. Literally legend.
He's on the Atkins diet, Rob Lowe.
Oh,
I don't
man.
believe him.
No, I don't believe that for a second. Look at this baseball game. 0-0 in the fourth.
Which one?
Rangers and O's.
There you go.
Who wants runs? I don't. That's for sure. Who wants the runs? Who wants the practice squad? 23 folks watching. The Michael Jordan number. Surely someone's going to close it, and it's going to be Conrad. No, Conrad got us a 1 ago, right?
Got us to the 1.
So Conrad Clegg, CC. The best CCs, Conrad Clegg, Craig Crenshaw, credit card, Caitlin Clark. I don't know.
CC. Ooh.
CC.
Man.
Ooh, here's one of my favorite names coming through. Titus. Titus Haney in the house.
Get in the college.
College. What's up, Titus?
Halfway there in the college.
College, that's single or double?
Single.
College single. 3 left in the college single. Get me that NFC North, says Rad.
Here we go.
All right, I'll drop the college link in. $72. You can get an authentic helmet. All the headliners out there in the college. Here's that link in as well. Chelsea says, I love J-Lo. There we go.
There you go.
How could you not love J-Lo? That J-Lo and Shakira Super Bowl.
Yes.
Iconic.
One of my favorites, personally.
It was one of my favorites. My favorite Super Bowl performance ever, though, Dom, it was the left shark. Katy Perry, legend. I was obsessed with the left shark.
That shark was going all in.
That shark was working hard.
Yeah.
Working overtime.
That shark was like, I got 5 minutes to get my point across, and it did.
Taylor Swift shut down the Super Bowl, reportedly, Dom. I think they wanted her in the Super Bowl like last year or the year before or something, and she said no.
I read a conspiracy about this, that she is sponsored by Coca-Cola, and the halftime show is sponsored by Pepsi.
Oh.
That's why she said no. That's just Reddit conspiracy.
Man, so much stuff is relating to my Atlanta trip. I went to the Coke Museum, and it was glorious.
Trying to find out Taylor Swift was there.
I did not realize that the secret formula to Coke was such a big deal. Did you know about the secret formula?
No.
Like, they stashed it, and it's currently stashed at that museum. There's an actual vault, not a Taylor Swift vault or the vault in our series. I actually took a picture next to the vault where the Coke formula is stashed on.
Ooh.
So I learned a lot at the Coca-Cola Museum.
Did you get the secret formula?
I did not.
Oh, come on.
Had I gotten it, I might not be here.
Well, I got good news for you, though. We did close out that double practice squad. Thank you, Jack Hitt. Love that name.
What up, Jack? Practice squad double, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in the practice squad. That is sold out. Sold out. Would you have 4 to go in the vault, not Coca-Cola vaults or Taylor Swift vaults? 4 to go. Tell me the playmaker is still there, says Jack. Which one? Justin Jefferson? He is still there, if that's what you're talking about. It's kind of confusing when someone asks us that because we have so many playmakers in the break room. There's a Jamar Chase in here as well. He's a playmaker.
Could be talking about anyone, really.
I mean, Kurt Warner, he threw a lot of touchdown passes. McCarthy. There's a Brandon Ayuk secondary in here. Which playmaker are you talking about? There's many of them in this series. 11 and 17 coming off. Baseball actually closed up. I'll put college, you said, out of 35, correct, Dom?
Yes, sir.
I'll put college on the ticker. Oh, the playmaker, Michael Irvin. Yeah, that is true. That's Michael Irvin's nickname. You are right. I do apologize. I was like, which playmaker? But that's actually his nickname, Dom. Michael Irvin did get pulled. I do apologize. Michael Irvin is off the board in this series, but if you're a Cowboy fan, we have primetime in the can't miss minis and jerseys. We got, let's see, we don't have as many Cowboy headliners as usual, Dom. I'm looking at the board and I'm like, where are all the Cowboys?
We know we have a bunch in the and more section, though.
Yeah, we do.
That's always a
that
safe
much
bet.
we know. A lot of Dallas guys. I mean, Herschel Walker in the college, he played for the Cowboys. Jason Witten in the college played for the Cowboys. We have some goodies, that's for sure. So Michael Irvin did get pulled on that mini helmet. I like the sound of that hitting the table. Sounds heavy, says Rad. All right, we'll find out.
I thought it was discreet.
I thought it was pretty discreet too, but
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see if Conrad's got the instincts here
some
in
good
the
airs.
practice squad. I had to tell Robbie, I had to teach him because Robbie would just like slide it across. I'm like, Robbie, you're giving it away. Craig Crenshaw knows all the trade secrets. And Robbie's learned. He's got it down now,
I thought I was secret with it, Umps. Oh, now I know. I got to be more careful.
We
Can't-
got,
Can't give away my tricks.
no. Jack hit. Yeah, Jack, you're in a good spot, man. NFC North. Could be Jefferson. Could be McCarthy. We got ourselves NFC South. Zachary Erickson, Jeffrey Greco, red hot in the break room, NFC East. We got George Dredge in the NFC West. Jeffrey Greco, a Steeler fan in the AFC North. You get a Steeler. He can get himself a rival Steeler, Jamar Chase. Kevin Sukup, AFC South. Conrad Clegg, AFC East. And Jeffrey Greco, you've got the AFC West. All right, box 11 and 17 in the Oklahoma Drill practice squad. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see what we got for Oklahoma Drill. We are talking about practice here. Not the game. We're talking about practice, baby. Talking about practice squad. All right, first one here. Looks like we got a mini helmet. It's a little bit of mini-me in the house. Oh, man. It's not just a random mini. It's a headliner mini. One of the best receivers in the league with a very clean auto to boot. Jay Chase, Jamar Chase. Love the Bengal orange, the black stripes across the top. Awesome hit, Jeffrey Greco on Jamar Chase. Very, very clean. Top 5 in the league in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns as a rookie. Had some injuries year 2. Year 3 missed the game. His quarterback missed some time. Still put up well over 1,000 yards. No question a top 5 receiver in the league for Jeffrey Greco, Jamar Chase. Good job, Jeffrey. I know it's the rival team, but this is a guy that, like for me, Dom, rival team, I really respect Jefferson as a Bears fan, right?
Yeah.
Steeler fans, you got to respect Jamar Chase. So very, very cool right there on Chase.
It's hard to hate on a guy who's so good and fun to watch.
He is. And, you know, I'm a Bear fan, also a Chief fan. He's actually had the Chiefs number. It's one of the few players in the league the last 5-6 years that has dominated Kansas City year in, year out. This guy definitely has done that. Talks a little bit too much trash, in my opinion, but I think it's actually helped the Chiefs, the bulletin board material. Because on the field, this guy is perfect. Off the field, work on the mouth, I would say, Jamar Chase. He's confident, though. He is confident. I think that's part of his persona, part of what makes him such a great player on the field. Jay Chase, baby.
You say that, but I know Bengals fans, they love Jamar Chase just the way he is. So maybe they like him having that swagger, that confidence.
Yeah, I know the Chief players love the Burrowhead comments. Kelsey,
Yes.
T. Swift's boy, he was eating up the Burrowhead comments.
That was my favorite. I won't say what he said, but when he was on the stage at after they won, Burrowhead, my you know what.
Yeah.
That was actually very good.
Now,
Cool moment.
We have 2 of the most important people in Travis Kelsey's life in the break room.
Me?
His boo, Taylor Swift.
Let's talk about me and you.
No.
Oh.
His boo, Taylor Swift, and his quarterback, Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
Helped make him famous. Mahomes and T. Swift, both in the 1 and 4 guys. Go out there and get him, right?
Yeah. And if you guys know Travis Kelsey, tell him to tune in. Maybe
Yeah.
he needs some of that.
I've met Travis Kelsey.
Now, I bet he's a nice guy, right?
He is a nice guy. He's a goof. I covered a couple of Chief games in my time at the Missouri TV station, and there was one game where I was doing a stand-up after the game, and he was in the back of my camera, like, making faces, and I couldn't concentrate. And I was like, Travis, can you stop? And he's like, yeah, sure. And
Yeah.
then he starts making faces again. Guy's a hoot. T. Kelsey.
Come on, Travis.
Travis.
Get in the 1-4, Kelsey.
17 coming up. You know, one of my favorite quotes about Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's relationship? They asked Brock Bowers what he thought about it. He said it's good for the tight end position.
True. That's true.
I was like, good job, Brock.
Yeah, he gets it.
He gets it. We got a second mini here. Ooh. What would you look at this, man? Did I say this guy's on fire in the break room? Because he is definitely on fire. Jeffrey got a lot of heat last night. Got a few spots in this break. He is getting 2 wins. DeMarcus Lawrence, the Cowboy pass rusher, actually signing on the other side, Dom. The Silver Ink, Dallas Cowboy mini. Now, I know people traditionally like it this way, but if I'm a collector and I have multiples of a team, I would want one this way and one the other way.
Right, yeah.
And if I know something about Jeffrey Greco, that is that he has a lot of memorabilia. He's got both types of helmets. This is a nice little item for Sir Jeffrey.
Nice hit, Jeffrey.
Nice
2
hit.
hits.
Jeffrey Greco, 2 more W's. Doing it big here in the break room. Yeah, that Cowboy defense, I know they fell asleep against your, Packers, but they have a really good team on defense.
A lot of talent.
Trayvon Diggs coming back. Could be a very, very dangerous defensive team. DeMarcus Lawrence, by the way, Dom, 4-time Pro Bowler. Had a really solid career in his time with the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, before Micah Parsons got there, he was single-handedly the best player on that Cowboys defense. Now they got Parsons there, it's a little take a little heat off Lawrence, but man, you said they have talent. Parsons, Lawrence, Deron Bland, Trayvon Diggs. They did lose Dan Quinn, but they got enough talent to hopefully the DC.
I feel like that almost doesn't really hurt them. Dan Quinn took a nap during the playoff game against the Packers.
Let's see the new Cowboys DC.
He was ready for other jobs, though, apparently.
Mike Zimmer, okay.
That's an upgrade, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So, Houday, says Darryl. Houday, Darryl. We got a lot of Houday guys in the room. Darryl Aubrey. I call him Darryl Strawberry, though, because he's a baseball player.
I did that once on accident because we pulled Darryl Strawberry, and then Darryl won something, and I accidentally, Darryl Strawberry. I'm like, Aubrey.
No, my bad. Wrong Darryl. So good job there, Jeffrey. Doing what Jeffrey does best in the break room. We're down to 13 boxes left in the practice squad now, Dom. We still have 6 headliners, including 4 photoed, including a McCarthy Speedflex and a full-size rep, Justin Jefferson. So come and get them, guys. Come and get these headliners. I'm about 99.9% sure this is not going to be the last practice squad break.
Oh, no.
And the 0.01, the only reason I don't say 99.9 is I don't want the power to shut out. Because if the power comes off, we're not coming back on.
That's true.
It is a little bit rainy today in the Chicagoland area.
And I'm no electrician, so.
Yes, no. That'd be worse. I don't want us to electrocute ourselves. I don't want workman's comp. So don't worry, Annette. We'll be safe.
We'll be all right.
We'll be all right.
I love Jamar Chase's signature, though.
It's nice.
The J Chase.
It's the best current receiver, right? I mean, receivers notoriously of any position group, both historically and currently, the worst autographs look-wise in the game. Jamar Chase, his autograph is really good.
He takes time.
I think it's the best receiver autograph that we get. Lynn Swann, historically, really, really good. I know we don't get him that much in the break room, but his is very sharp. But at least of the active guys, tough to beat Lynn Swann.
At least if I gave someone that helmet.
Chase, excuse me.
Yeah, at least if I gave someone that helmet and did not tell them who it was, they can guess it's Jamar Chase. A lot of these helmets, you get them, you're like,
who the heck is that?
Not no Bengals jokes, but Houday.
Houday, right? Or who dat?
Yeah, who dat?
Either.
Saints.
Bengals or Saints.
Yeah.
I always get that mixed up. I finally got it down.
Yeah.
But it took me a while. The Houday and the who dat crowd.
Curious fans, I guess, the Saints and the Bengals.
Right.
Always want to know, who is that?
Who is that? We're wondering. Who is that over there? We had a sick who dat hit last night. Drew Brees. I did see some Joe Burrow in the back. That'll be coming up in the room. So stay around, Darryl.
Burrowhead.
Burrowhead. Yeah.
That's be the name of the series.
No. I will veto that series name. I have a little bit of veto power. I'm going to use it on that series name. Gosh.
What about Burrowhead, my blank?
Yes.
Okay, we can make it a Travis. If we have next time we have Travis Kelce in the room.
We just won't, maybe we'll make it blank. that way, right?
You could do like
Joe Burrow and Travis Kelce, Patrick Mahomes, Jamar Chase, all headliners.
you could do the @ symbol and the 2 money symbols.
Yeah.
There you go.
At money.
Money,
That's
money.
what we'll call it.
There you go.
At money. So 2 to go in the 1 and 4. Speaking of Travis Kelce and Patrick Mahomes, they're both available in here. The Era series, which I think is actually named after Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
But I could argue we have all sorts of like sports eras in here, right? We have, the 70s quarterback, Terry Bradshaw. We got the modern quarterback, Mahomes. We have Wembayama, the modern, NBA player, Dirk, 2000s NBA player. We have Orlando Bloom, who's in all of the Lord of the Rings movies and the Hobbit movies as well, Dom. So Ricky Henderson, the guy played in multiple eras. He played forever, Ricky Henderson.
He did.
So I know it's named after Taylor Swift, I think at least, but there's a lot of stuff in here that fits that description. The Era series.
It's not the ERAs, Sarah, for Nolan Ryan.
Oh, yeah. He had a good ERA. He was the best pitcher one season. Don't let Bob fool you. The man got robbed of a Cy Young. Had like a 1.69 ERA. The dude got robbed, Nolan Ryan.
I love going back on like those old MVP races and just seeing, go on the reference and see the wars, like, the baseball player war.
Yeah, what year was it? The 1.69 ERA? What year was that?
Let's see, 169.
Something like that. It might not be 1.69.
81. He finished 4th.
81. Yeah, he got robbed. Fernando Venezuela's ERA was almost a full point higher, Dom. We looked this up the other day, a couple weeks ago. It was a rabbit hole that we went down, and I proved Bob wrong. I win. Sorry, Bob.
Valenzuela did have the higher war.
When it comes to pitcher stats, one thing you'll learn about me, Dom.
No, the 1.69 ERA
I'm
is.
all about ERA.
Yeah, ERA and strikeout, pretty good. Wasn't a great Nolan Ryan strikeout year. Maybe that was, 1.69 ERA.
I don't know. You get a 1.69 ERA, you probably get the Cy Young. We have some MVPs in here as well. Patrick Mahomes won a couple MVPs. Terry Bradshaw won an MVP. Dirk got an MVP, didn't he? He got one MVP.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
And a finals MVP.
2005? I'll look it up.
It wasn't the championship year. It was earlier. I think
Yeah,
you
it was
might be right.
It might have been the year before Kobe won his MVP.
Oof, wow. Yeah, Kobe only had one MVP.
2007. Ooh.
2007, okay. So...
I'm getting old.
Come on. You're 30, right?
29.
29. Oh, Colin was wrong? He was saying he was the only one left in his 20s besides Alex, and he's wrong.
Come on, Colin. Do not age me.
Colin
I'm still in my
you.
20s. Well, who's the Colin is what? 20.
28?
Alex is 26?
No, he's last 22 or 23.
22.
He's young.
Man.
Alex is a young guy.
All right. Well, good for you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, me and Colin, we're near the same age, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a little
Trying
bit
to
more.
age me.
You're a little bit more mature than him.
I wouldn't go that far.
I don't know. I'm not sure actually. Between the two of you, I don't know. That's a tough decision right there. Get in this Era series, guys. 2 spots to go. Taylor Swift, Patrick Mahomes, 2 of the big names in there. We do have ourselves 2 to go in the college break. How many headliners left in the college, Dom?
All of them.
Every single one. If you guys like that Jamar Chase mini, I'll do you one better. The LSU Authentic. That thing is iconic. I mean, I know they're pretty simple lids. I'm not going to say they're the sickest looking lids, but you see the Bama lid and the OU lid. It's iconic because you know it's Bama and OU, right? You just know that. You know that lid. You see that maroon color and you're like, is it Bama or is it Oklahoma, right? They'll be actually conference rivals going forward.
Be confusing game to watch.
Gosh, Oklahoma and Texas to the Big 12. See, I was a Mizzou guy when Mizzou was in the Big 12. My first 2 years of college, they were in the Big 12. My last 2 in the SEC. So I used to be in the era where Texas and Oklahoma were even better than they are now. They were like kings of the Big 12. They ran the Big 12. And the Big 12 money contracts were so much worse than the SEC. Obviously, SEC, Georgia, and Bama get more, but it's more evenly divided than what the Big 12 was. Oklahoma and Texas got like everything. Everyone else got nothing. in the Big 12 era.
You got a Mizzou fan in here.
What's up, Jack?
Yeah, there you go.
COU, baby. Let him know, Jack. Mizzou Tiger, 2013 grad, baby. Jack hit. That's my guy. Ohio State who? Cotton Bowl champs in the house.
Wasn't it a shutout? Was it a shutout? Almost a shutout?
I think it was 3 points. I think it was a non-touchdown for the Buckeyes.
Low-scoring game, though, right?
Low-scoring game.
Yeah.
I already like this Jack guy. He knows what's up. It was like 13-6 or 16-3, 16-6.
14-3.
14-3. That's what it was.
Yeah.
No touchdowns. Mizzou got 14 points. Luther Burden got the touchdown. Hit him with the LeBron celebration.
Might be a top 5 pick next year.
Oh, I love Luther Burden.
He's a stud.
He's like a better version of Deebo Samuel, which is scary.
Sleeper Heisman?
Sleeper Heisman. Yeah, if he gets enough throws, he might get it. We do have Debo in the diamonds, by the way, if you guys want it. Jack hit. Are you a Mizzou grad, Jack? What year are you? Are you a Booches guy, Heidelberg? Do you rock and roll hard? All over the place in Columbia. Why am I blanking on the bar right now? Oh, my God. I'm trying to think of what bar I'm thinking of, Tom. I can't remember.
You're on your own for this one.
Yeah, right? Surprised people aren't jumping on the college break, says Dylan. Me too, Dylan.
Still early.
Harpo's. I'm thinking of Harpo's.
Harpo's. Sounds fun.
It is fun. A little packed, but very, very fun.
It smell like throw up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't smell the best. Oh, went to UCM, but I live outside of Como. Where are you living at, Jack? So, Jack, I went to Mizzou 2009 to 2013, but I also worked at KRCG 13, the CBS affiliate in Columbia, Jeff City. Closer to the Jeff City area, but covered Columbia as well. My boss had me as our Columbia chief. Like, I covered all the Mizzou stuff, all the high school sports in Columbia. I know all about the area. I've been in every city in that area, Jack. So let me know. Is he an Ashland guy? You might live in Ashland.
Oh, Ashland, yes.
Ashland.
Yeah. What's it called?
Ashland.
Oh, it sounds great.
It is fantastic. They have the fastest McDonald's drive-thru of all time.
Now, that sounds amazing. I like the sound of that. That's nice.
It's like fast.
That's
You're
nice.
coming home covering all these high school games. You're trying to get to the TV station. You haven't eaten and you got to get something quick. They go fast there.
I like that. Love me some McDonald's.
A mile away from KRCG in New Bloomfield. How about that? A lot of cows out there in New Bloomfield. There's actually a really good Mexican place and a really good Chinese place in New Bloomfield.
Getting hungry.
Yeah, right? That's small world, Jack. 6 degrees of separation, brother.
There you go.
We've seen a lot of Brady Cook in the college series. Filler hit, the Mizzou quarterback, Brady Cook. That's so funny.
Small world?
A mile from New Bloomfield. What is that Mexican place? I can't remember the name, Jack. It is good, though. I can't remember. It's like a Mexican place, a Chinese place, a Subway, and a McDonald's. That's like what you can eat there.
All in one?
No, well, they're in the same area. It's a very small town, Tom.
Because I've been in Las Vegas. They have Chipotle's and the Panda Express combined with each other. So
that's dangerous.
Yeah.
I just had Panda yesterday.
I love Panda.
It's so good.
Panda's good. The best chow mein.
Oh, I love the chow mein.
And the Beijing beef.
Dos Primos. That's it.
There you go.
Dos Primos. He knows. They know the Mexican in New Bloomfield. Brady Cook could be a sleeper Heisman. That's right. The real Brady. Number 12.
Could be the greatest Brady of all time.
I feel like he won't be.
Safe bet.
We have another number 12 quarterback, Terry Bradshaw, in here. Terry Bradshaw in the 1-4. He says, "Oh, I know it well." And there you go.
That's actually Brady Cook, making a joke about him. Brady Cook's pretty good.
He's really good.
Yeah, he's,
He had a run of like not having a pick for X amount of throws in a row. Then I went to the game and he had 2 picks and a pick 6.
Yeah, he can ball, Brady Cook.
Brady Cook, Mizzou only lost 2 games last year, Dom. I went to one as a fan, back to the alma mater against LSU. That's one of the 2 they lost.
So we'll blame you.
It was my fault.
We'll blame you.
I definitely blew it. I apologize, Jack. I do apologize for that. So loving the Mizzou fans in here. Good job, Jack.
Got 2 runs in Baltimore. It's all right. Only 2-0.
Oh, come on. No runs. When's that White Sox game going to start?
Allegedly, I checked 7:40's first pitch, but who knows? That's still...
I was so torn on that one because both of those teams are so bad at pitching and hitting, but I figured, they won't hit.
I like the guy pitching for the Sox today. Young
Okay.
pitcher, Drew Thorpe. He was the main piece that we got for the Dylan Cease deal.
Okay.
I like what I saw. He had one really bad start against Arizona.
Okay.
But the 2 other starts, he's been pretty solid.
I just looked at the ERAs. They didn't look good, but one start will inflate your ERA, certainly.
Yes, so he's 2 out of 3 quality starts. He had one really bad start, and the guy on was it Dakota Hudson on the Rockies?
Dakota Hudson.
Yeah, he's all right.
He's not good.
Former Cardinal.
Yeah, that's why I know him.
Yeah.
In my time there, when I covered Mizzou and Cardinals
There you
sports. That's why I know the name, Dakota Hudson. I know a lot of big names in the break room. What are we doing first here? I guess let me ask you the question, Dom. The college series, 2 spots to go. We're talking about my alma mater. What's the college lid you most want to see in here?
Man, I love that Tyreek, Oklahoma State. Obviously, I always love that North Carolina, the baby blue. We were talking about that color earlier.
Looks so clean.
This is tough because...
It's the Bettis for me. Oh, the Urlacher.
Yeah,
Look at that Urlacher.
that is cool. I can't go with Bear. The Bettis is sweet. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to go with yours. I'm going to go with Jerome Bettis. I love that helmet. Kind of got like a Yankee vibe too. You got the pinstripes. Could be for
Does have a Yankee vibe to it.
Could be for the pinstripe series, the bowl game, or the game that they play there in Yankee Stadium, the bowl
that'd
game.
be nice.
I know that Notre Dame played there before Yankee Stadium, so it could be a special helmet for that. And you know, it's always great to have an MVP quarterback, Steve Young, on the
That's
table.
not bad. The best lefty of all time.
Yeah.
He was an absolute beast. So I'm looking at Brian Urlacher's college career. The guy played like every position.
Yes.
He was linebacker, free safety. He was in a 3-5 defensive scheme. He also played defensive back. He also was a return specialist and a wide receiver. He played literally everywhere. In his college career, he had 442 tackles, 3 interceptions, 11 sacks, 11 forced fumbles. He caught 6 touchdown passes. And get this, returned 5 kicks for touchdowns. 5 kick returns for touchdowns. Brian Urlacher, man. We're talking about one of the best college players of all time.
Yep.
College football, pro football Hall of Famer, that Urlacher New Mexico lid. I'm kind of in love with it right now, Dom.
You know, he's a former Bears player, so I can't say I'm in love with it. But
a childhood hero.
He was a great player, Brian Urlacher. It's a sweet helmet. Forgotten draft night story in 2000 was the Packers were trying to trade up to get Brian Urlacher.
Thank God.
Yeah.
We got one right over the Packers. Thank God.
We settled with Bubba Franks.
Bubba Franks, the tight end.
Yes, out of the U.
I remember Bubba Franks.
Yeah.
That's a good blast from the past. So I mean, a lot of good linebackers in here. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT, perhaps. Aaron Donald, the GOAT defensive tackle. Love this series. I mean, Devontae Smith, one of 3 Heisman Trophy winning receivers. Other than the Urlacher and the Bettis, I love the Tyreek Hill. Something about the Oklahoma State helmets. It just has me going, ooh, inside.
The flat black.
Yeah, it's just so clean. I like the Cowboy, right? Tyreek Hill, coached by Mike Gundy, who is famous for, I'm a man, I'm 40. My favorite rant in sports history, Dom. No doubt about it, Mike Gundy. He's got the mullet. And he's a very, very interesting personality. Not necessarily a fan of the coach, but a fan of the rant.
He's still there.
Yes, he is.
He's still there.
He's the second longest tenured coach currently actively. I think it's the guy from that looks like my girlfriend's uncle. Where was it? Utah coach, maybe?
Oh, Kyle Willingham.
Yeah, he looks just like Jim.
He's got an awesome
Uncle
mullet.
Jim. That's what we call him. Uncle Jim is known for drinking beers and playing golf.
Hey, Uncle Jim.
Uncle Jim.
He's got the life.
I doubt he's watching, but if he is, shout out to Uncle Jim.
19 years, Mike Gundy.
Yeah.
Man,
That's a long time.
Let's see, Kyle Willingham.
In the modern era of coaches getting fired, 19 years is a heck of a long time, Dom.
Got him beat by 1 year, 20 years.
20 years.
Wintingham, excuse me. Whittingham.
So I had, there's a coach that used to be the defensive coordinator at Arkansas State. And he spoke at some event I covered at my first job in Arkansas. And he had been a coach at, I think it was in a 20-year span, he coached at 16 different schools. And his family had to pack up and move so many times. And he's like, my wife hated me, but I can't believe I'm not divorced. To be at a school for 19 years, I mean, these guys drop like flies. Pros in college, you have 1-2 bad years, bye.
You're out.
Put it in perspective. talking about J.J. McCarthy in the practice squad on the Speedflex Authentic national champion quarterback, Harbaugh. He was this close to getting fired at Michigan.
Yes, he was.
Like a few years ago. He couldn't beat Ohio State, couldn't beat Michigan State. They wanted him gone. They stuck with him. They won a national title.
That's true. 3 years ago, I mean,
He was on the hot seat.
legit.
Like hotter than hot.
Yeah, could not beat Ohio State. Did not care. He
Yeah.
was not winning national championships. Was not beating Ohio State. How did he change that? He beat Ohio State.
And he won a national championship.
There you go. Yeah.
Aiden Hutchinson, who we pulled earlier today, helped.
Yep.
To make that team better. And of course, McCarthy, among many other players, a big part of that national championship team from this last year. So get in the college, get in the practice squad. Let's get those guys for sure. No doubt about it. A lot of goodies to be had in there. J.J. McCarthy. I'll be completely honest. I really want to see how he turns out because I've went back and forth on him. I know our job is to sell the helmet, and there's a lot of potential in him. I mean, he lost one game in college, but anybody that says they have a definitive of, oh, this guy stinks or this guy isn't good, I think there's just not enough known.
I stopped doing that a long time ago.
Yeah.
You never know with these college guys. I mean, there's quarterbacks who, I remember when Green Bay drafted Aaron Rodgers. Granted, I was 10 years old at the time. I wasn't smart,
Sure.
but I hated it. I hated it. It was my least favorite pick. I'm like, we don't need a quarterback. We need defense or Brett Favre wide receiver. Look what happened. Pick worked out. You just never know till these guys play. I mean, and you could say, oh, well, all he did was hand off at Michigan. Well, I mean, if they were winning games, what's he going to do?
He made a lot of clutch third down plays. You know, he was known for throwing well down the field. He had made the plays when he had to, right? So
Tom Brady handed the ball off a lot in college.
he did. He's not going to be, he shouldn't be a college football Hall of Famer. If he does get in there, it's only because of the name, right?
Drew Henson. They want when Tom Brady was
Drew
at Michigan,
Henson.
they wanted Drew Henson to be the starter.
Over Brady.
So you just never know. So JJ, he's got the talent. He's athletic. He's got a good arm. You just never know until as a Packer fan, I'm selfishly
as a Bear fan,
I'm
same.
selfishly hoping that he's not great.
Yes.
But
You know a quarterback
I'm not
that
jinxing it.
people booed when he got drafted? Patrick Mahomes.
Yes, they did.
When the Chiefs drafted Patrick Mahomes, a lot of the fan base booed it.
This man got drafted too. Donovan McNabb.
Yeah, he got booed as well.
Yep.
It worked out well. Mahomes gets. We do giveaways. Yes, JD. We do giveaways, but usually giveaways are for people that have played in our break room, people that have bought in. There is a lot of free giveaways once you get those tier statuses. So there is some giveaways, but nothing tonight unless you want to jump in the breaks. Typically, new customers get a 10% discount code if they go to the page. We do have a signature club as well. Once you start purchasing orders, you get some freebies. But you got to get in, right? Like you get a practice squad collector, earn a $10 gift card. $15 at rookie collector. I know you get a free replica helmet, a legendary collector. The GOAT gets a headliner package. But you got to purchase something, right? We get discounts. Nothing in life is completely free, Dom.
Yep.
Except for watching our program. It is free to watch our program. If you like the show, I guess you don't have to play. But, the most fun is when you do play.
Yeah.
But back to Patrick Mahomes. There's this Twitter account, Old Takes Exposed. I'm blanking on who the journalist was, Dom. But his whole take was that Patrick Mahomes had the worst college footwork he had ever seen. The worst footwork ever by a quarterback. And he called it the worst pick he's ever seen. This was a guy, a legitimate journalist. I'm blanking on what network he worked on, but he had this take about Mahomes having the worst footwork and what a terrible pick it was for the Kansas City Chiefs.
See if I can find this.
Yeah, bad footwork Mahomes. I can't remember who it was, Dom.
Was it Dan Orlovsky?
He loves Mahomes now. That would not surprise me if he thought that.
November 2nd, 2021. Patrick Mahomes is the worst quarterback in the NFL mechanically. Maybe that's not it, because that's 2021. I got to find one on draft night. Still, that's a hot take right there.
That's a really bad take, Orlovsky.
That is a hot take.
But this guy, Mahomes, we always talk about value. Brady's the most valuable. Mahomes is the second most valuable autograph. In 10, 15 years, Dom, that's going to change. I think Mahomes is going to be the most valuable autograph. We talk about him being worth around $2,000 or so. It's going to be worth more than $3,000-4,000 in 10, 15 years. Like, get that helmet now. Do not trade it. Do not sell it. keep this bad boy for sure. Keep this bad boy. And then if you want to keep it as the GO quarterback or you want to sell it for, more than it's worth now, do it in 10, 15 years when Mahomes, retires and has all the records.
I am still befuddled about that comment from Dan Orlovsky that I granted, like, Patrick Mahomes could do things that other quarterbacks can't do, so they shouldn't try it. The arm, the side arm. But to say he has the worst mechanics, come on now.
Well, Orlovsky is scared, so he just runs for safeties.
There you go.
I can't stand that guy, Tom.
Who are you to criticize Patrick Mahomes' mechanics? I have the same issue with the guy on Twitter, the backup quarterback who's playing the Packers, Ben Kirk.
Yeah.
Another one. Like, stop criticizing these guys' mechanics because your mechanics are not any better.
You know who never had mechanics? Sean Marion. He was a great basketball player. I shoot just like him. That's exactly how I shoot, Tom. Sean Marion style.
You shoot like the Matrix?
Yes.
There you go.
I make it enough times, believe it or not.
Hey, so did he.
You'll find out in the UA basketball game. It is happening one day.
It's not about how it looks. All it matters if it goes in.
That's right. It goes in enough. JD, sounds good, brother. Go ahead and get something for your son when you can and heal up, brother. We will join you in the break room when we can.
One away in that 1-4 double, guys.
Yeah. We do get Marvin Harrison Sr. And Marvin Harrison Jr. is coming up in the room soon. So we only do live breaks here, but we do have a what are you looking for section here where you can type in a name and it'll pop up. And if we do have that somewhere, you can purchase this retail. Like Mahomes, right now the only Mahomes is in the breaks. But let's see, Marvin Harrison. Most of the stuff we have is in the breaks, but every once in a while you might find something else on the page. I will say this, Dom, if something is in our breaks, Tony Gonzalez, for example, here's the Tony Gonzalez inventory we have that you can buy retail. But if you see a helmet you like in the breaks, we will under no circumstances ever sell it to you because it is a live break room. We function off breaks. Breaks is what our livelihood is. You got to win it in the break room. So that happens all the time.
Marvin Harrison Jr. released his custom cleats today. New Balance. First football cleats from New Balance.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And Dylan actually wants Marvin Harrison Sr., the Colts star, who we do get in the break room quite a bit. I'm not going to say that he's a regular, but he's not rare. He's in between. About once a month, I would say Marvin Harrison. Tune in next month. You'll probably see him at some point. So Taylor Swift, bet that thing has to be worth a fortune right now. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. One spot left, beat a boop, and you got a Taylor Swift Midnight's autographed album, and maybe, just maybe, I might break out in song tonight.
Ooh.
So T Swift is very much available. You cannot date Taylor Swift. That is reserved for Travis Kelce, but you can win her autograph. And for how much? What's the buy-in? 130. What is it?
131 for the single?
262 for the double. $262 or 131. That is worth a lot more than that. And speaking of value, it's going to go up. We talk about the best quarterback in the game, the best quarterback of all time, Patrick Mahomes. Taylor Swift's autograph value, that's going to skyrocket.
Anti-Hero. I know that song from the Midnight album.
Anti-Hero.
Yes. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's
Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. Bump, bump.
I don't think she says bump up.
That's called ad-libbing. Ad-libbing.
I don't know the words, but
so Mahomes and Taylor Swift in the same series. I'll be honest, if these guys don't buy it soon, I feel like Travis Kelce is going to come get both of them.
I think so.
Are you watching, Trav? Travis Kelce's got to be watching. I'm a Colts fan since I was 8, and he's hands down my favorite player. There we go. Well, you will see him in the room. You stick around with us enough, Dylan. You will see Marvin Harrison, a lot of Peyton Manning in the room. We just pulled Reggie Wayne last night in the high roller filler hit. So we do get some good Colts in the UA Live break room. One of my favorite Colts ever, Dallas Clark.
Ooh, I was going to say Bob Sanders.
Yeah, his autograph is not very common out there. This is the Mahomes lid that I'm talking about. This is actually... Let me see if I can find the Flash, Dom. Patrick Mahomes Fanatics Flash authentic helmet. So that's not the authentic. Let me see. Fanatics. Yeah, so this is Fanatics price. I know, whenever you're on eBay, sometimes you got to be careful. Sometimes you may get something that's not legit. Obviously, there might be a little bit cheaper prices on there, but this is what the official Fanatics Mahomes lid is. Chiefs Flash Authentic, $2,299.99. Now, last year, this exact helmet, Dom, was $1,700. They raised the price by $600 on Patrick Mahomes after one more championship. What's it going to be when he gets 8 championships? And I'm not saying if, I'm saying when, Dom.
It's 5 times 600. That's 5 more Super Bowls for every Super Bowl. Got to raise it up 600.
Yeah, right?
Yep.
I'm telling you, this helmet's going to be worth even more as it goes. Patrick Mahomes. We do get Marshall Faulk a lot as well.
Oh, yeah.
So come and get in the breaks. Patty and T Swift in the 1 and 4. These are cream of the crop type items. 1 spot to go in that break. 3 spots to go in the vault single. Still 2 spots to go in the college. And we're about to hit that hour, the witching hour, 8 p.m., Dom, on a Friday night. Our viewers went from about 18 about 20 minutes ago to 37 now.
Brad getting in the party.
Yeah, so people are getting back from their dinners, and they are ready to party now, guys.
Got a practice squad single coming up that Brad got 7 spots for. Let me get that ready for you.
B-Rad is rad. What's up, Brad? Brad Smola in the house. Practice squad single, you say?
Mm-hmm. And I think he might have closed out the college double. Let me double check.
Let me see. I'll refresh the page as well here. He closed out the practice squad single.
And the college, yeah.
And the college double. Let's do the college. I want to see the college first.
Alrighty.
Let's do that first. College double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Our first 2 boxes in the college series. Dom, 2-0 Orioles in the 7th.
There you go.
Well under 8.5.
Let's keep it that way.
And we got 0-0 Cubs and Brewers in the 3rd. Looking good. Got a double college, kids. It's coming, says Dylan. Let's go. I'm ready for this. Dylan Chapman. Let's go, Dylan.
I got Dylan for the single, though, so Dylan's still waiting for his single to close.
Yes, so Dylan, you are in the single box, my friend. No worries, though. The single is 2 spots to go. That break will be coming up soon as well. So don't you worry, Dylan. We do have singles and doubles of a lot of our series. And people usually actually like the doubles better, I found, Tom. That's usually the popular one.
That's ready for you.
So we got Larry Jensen, LJ out there in Canada, Johnny Pop Wizard, John Fermansky, and B-Rad Smolin here. So let me know. You have not missed the can't miss, I don't think,
no.
Urelli. The can't miss right now is a little bit slow. I think it's because a lot of folks saw the Brady go, but there's so much other good stuff, Dom. I cannot reiterate that enough. There's a lot of other great stuff to get in there.
Absolutely. Still got Speed Flex. Or the
Hope
can't
to
miss.
get the ones I don't want. Sorry, but I'll be patient, says Dylan. So, Dylan, you want the Tyreek Hill. What else do you want? I mean, there's so many options. It's kind of hard to well, I want that one. I'm just like, well, that one's good too.
Yeah.
They're all good, right?
Especially at the start of the series, a fresh new
When you
series.
have all the headliners, exactly.
Can't go wrong.
Any Cowboys left in it? Yeah, Deion Sanders in the can't miss. Primetime, very much left in that series. Do get a lot of Cowboys in the break room. They are probably the most common team we get here at UA, Dom, the Dallas Cowboys.
A lot of Cowboys in the and more section, so if you don't see them on the headliner list, there might be some hanging out in the bonus banger section.
Yep. Big 10, Big 12, ACC, Pac-12, SEC, everything else. Dylan wants Aaron Donald, Jamar Chase, or Brian Urlacher. Okay. All great options.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you wanted Tyreek Hill too, Dylan. I mean, there's so many options, Tom. All right. Brad, John, and Larry, I'll give you guys about 40 seconds here. If I don't have a number in the next 40 seconds, we will go to our wheel to the side. And 3 left in the vault, 1 left in the 1 and 4 double. So keep it cooking, guys. Keep those orders rolling. We're going to have a terrific night. Oh, he says Tyreek is the number one. He was just saying besides that. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he is the number one receiver, Tyreek Hill. The guy is spectacular. Cowboys jerseys left in the jerseys. We do not have any Cowboy headliners, but, you know, Dom and I have done this long enough. We know there's plenty of Cowboys hidden in, right? Mm-hmm. And there could be a Cowboy filler anywhere.
8 and 23.
I'm a wide receiver fan all the way. That's what I played, so I always want the receiver gear. Okay. Johnny Pop picking my 2 favorite numbers, Dom.
8 and 23.
How about that?
Kobe and Jordan.
Yeah? I say Christos Stoichkov, but you wouldn't know who that is. Bulgarian soccer player. He was the big star when I was 8 during the 98 World Cup. So 8 became my favorite number. And then 23 for MJ. Then probably my 3rd favorite number is 10 for Messi. And my 4th, 15 for Mahomes. And my 5th, 30 for Curry. Those are my top 5, Dom, favorite numbers.
I love 23 because I was born on the 23rd.
Okay.
I like 4, Brett Favre.
Of course.
And 12, good quarterback number.
Yeah, it's a good. Terry Bradshaw's in here as well.
Why?
Lynn Dickey, I thought. I thought Lynn Dickey was the reason.
Bradshaw and Lynn Dickey, that's
Yeah, not a certain other guy. So
That's where those numbers? I don't know. There's not any other quarterback.
Namath?
12. No,
Rogers?
No, just Lynn Dickey.
Just Lynn Dickey. Okay. So Dylan likes 8 and 24 for the Mamba, the black Mamba, but the white Mamba wore 24. It's not Brandon Combs. It's Brian Scalabrine. Scal. And then 88 for his boy Marvin Harrison. Okay. Josh says, Tyreek jersey up for trade. Lions are my team. Josh, remind me. I'm not even going to have Dom look. I just want Josh to tell me because it was something really cool. He won something, some sort of speed flex last night, I feel like. I know he won something in the high roller, Dom.
Josh?
Yeah, Josh Underwood. He'll tell us. He had a fun night last night. All right, 7 times coming up, 4-hour spots, guys. Good luck in the college. Yeah, 7, yep, 3 and a 4. Just to clarify again, guys, we go with current college divisions as of this current season. None of the conference realignment stuff is not factored in yet because all those teams still have the same conferences for the current sports seasons. And it's also the current conferences, which means that, you know, Nebraska is Big 10. If we pull an old school Nebraska item, it will not be Big 12. It will not be Big 8. It'll be Big 10. Want to keep it consistent and universal here in the UA Live break room. So college double number 1 on the way. Tyreek Eclipse Authentic up for trade, says John. What's up, Gerald? Gerald in the house.
Hook 'em. Horns up.
Horns up. Gerald defended me against Colin Rudisil last night, and now I feel closer to Gerald than ever.
What was
Gerald likes the Moonings.
Okay. I like the
Colin does
Moonings.
not. You like the Moonings?
Yeah, I like the Moonings.
Colin's a hater.
Everybody loves the Moonings.
Not Colin.
Come on, Colin. Colin also said I was 50 yesterday, so
Yeah,
he's aging me. Still in my 20s, Colin.
I don't know. Colin, you're struggle busting, brother. He's not even here, but we'll take the time to pick on him playfully.
That's the way to do it when they're not here.
Exactly. You won't even know. So shout out to Gerald, the SEC Longhorns.
Would you think I would talk about someone to their face? Get out of here.
Right?
Get out of here.
All right, full-size helmet coming up. Ooh. Oh! This college series, man. First off, I've always talked really highly of our production, our series-making team. Our series-making team is absolutely amazing at what they do. They put together some incredible series, but there's only one area in our series, Dom, that I do disagree with, and that's the college series. Because this name right here is one of the best college players ever. One of the most famous college players ever. And he's not even a headliner or a secondary headliner. This right here is what I'm talking about, guys. This guy is a historic college player. He's a more recent player. Do you have any clues, Dom? This guy should be a headliner. If you're talking about college players, this guy should very much be a headliner.
SEC
SEC
quarterback.
quarterback.
I have 2 names I want to say right now.
Two names. Hit me.
Johnny Manziel.
Boom, baby.
Yes.
Johnny Football. Money Manziel, the 2012 Heisman, the first freshman to ever win the Heisman. How in the world is this a filler hit? Aggies, baby. B-Rad Smola. The beautiful, fantastic quarterback, dual threat. He can run around, make any pass, make any run. Johnny bleeping Football, everybody. That is fantastic.
Nice hit.
Man. Brad Smola. Just a filler hit in the college. In my opinion, I know it's a rep, but this is better than any other headliners in the series. This is the best helmet we have in the college now.
I mean, you said if we're just talking just college, Johnny Manziel. The new word a lot of the kids are saying are aura now, A-U-R-A, aura.
Yes, aura.
Texas A&M had no aura before Johnny Manziel got there. And then he got there. It was cool. Mike Evans was there.
The 12th man? No, Johnny Manziel.
The 12th man. You know, they were going crazy for Johnny Manziel. Mike Evans that beat him Nick Saban in Alabama. Money Manziel, man, he was fun in college. He was fun to watch in college, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I mean, incredible guy. You know, say what you will about his NFL career, but, I mean, think about what his life would be like in the modern college landscape. With the modern rules, how much money this guy would have made. I know he made a lot of money on the side, Dom, but, man, this real money for Johnny Football would have been next level.
Oh, yeah.
So, great job, Brad. Johnny Manziel.
Even has the Heisman inscription.
Yeah, he does.
I saw him at a bar in Nashville a couple years ago.
Did you? Was he drunk?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
He was just getting started.
Maybe, but he seemed normal. I did not go up to him because he was by himself at the bar. And I was like, I'm not going to go and,
That's sad.
I'm not going to, I was like,
Sure.
He seems upset. So.
Well, he did go through a rough time. That documentary is really good.
Yeah, no.
You see the one,
yes.
that Manziel documentary?
Yes.
I think on Netflix, right?
Yeah.
It was really good.
Untold, or I think it's
something like that.
Yes.
So July 15th is what SEC says, or start of the season. I actually got to make a note of this because we need to decide.
Yeah.
That could be for my next meeting.
We have to study
with the boss man. We got to study.
Uh-huh.
Got to study up the conferences.
It's not easy, man. Like,
yeah.
I didn't know, I watch college football every Saturday. I love college football. Probably my second favorite, I don't want to call it second sport because it's the same sport as football, but besides the NFL, it's my second favorite thing to watch sports-wise. You told me BYU was in the Big 12 before I got here. I'm like, I don't know.
Well, they're new. They were independent like a few years ago. It's a pretty new change for BYU. So.
And no more Pac-12. Rest in peace to the great Pac-12.
After dark for the night owls like us, Dom, what are we going to do?
How am I going to get my money back after losing it all Saturday morning?
Well, you won't lose as much. I'll tell you that much.
That's true.
Bam, thanks, says Brad. Waiting for my Red Wings draft pick. Coming up right now. The NHL draft on tonight.
Yes, I think it's going on right now.
It's going on right now. Yep, that is correct. Correctamundo.
And the LA Kings just drafted Bronny James. Wow.
Oh, he's playing hockey too? All right, what's left in the 2-point vault full-size helmet series, Andrew? TJ Watt, Speed Flex, Randy Moss, Authentic, Josh Jacobs, and Ricky Williams.
The Red Wings just drafted Michael Brandseg Nygaard.
Okay.
I did my best.
You definitely got that right. I'm 100% positive.
I think.
I think you got it right, Tom.
The first pick was Macklin Celebrini. I think I got that one right.
I thought you were talking about Jeremy Macklin.
He was later in this round.
Oh, okay. I just got in the College Football Hall of Fame, J-Mac.
Yeah.
I was at the game. It was announced, actually, that Mizzou LSU game. I was at that game, Dom. So box 23 coming up next. The MJ box. Then we got a practice squad on deck.
He was with Chase Daniel, right?
Yeah, Chase Daniel. Legend at the bank.
#1 in the country.
That's right.
For what? 2 weeks? Couple weeks?
Mizzou, after the big Kansas 07.
Cover Sports Illustrated?
Right before I went to school there. That's how it happens. They were SEC divisional champs. They made the SEC championship game the year after I left school, and they were really good the year before I went to school. That's just how it goes, Dom.
It's you.
It's me. Hi. We got a full-size lid
Kamen's the
coming
anti-hero.
up. I'm the anti-hero. Larry Jensen is the real hero. One of the most iconic college lids ever. How about Anthony Carter? Larry Jensen, College Football Hall of Famer. It is JSA certified. 3-time Pro Bowler with the Vikings. If you look up his resume page, when he got done playing at Michigan, he had a bunch of records: kick return, punt return, receiving. He was one of the best college players of all time, Anthony Carter. So good job there, Larry. Anthony Carter rep. You know what college program has the most wins of all time, Dom?
Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah.
That's it. So went to the College Football Hall of Fame in Atlanta, and I was so, I'm such a big nerd about this stuff, Dom. And I got this awesome trivia book. So my girlfriend on the car ride back was reading me college sports trivia. I'm glad to hear you love college football because I'm obsessed with college football.
Love college
I like
football.
it like NFL and college are like right here for me, pretty much neck and neck. And I feel like a lot of the guys here are definitely bigger NFL guys than college. I'm just as big on college football.
Already
having covered it too, like if you go to a college game versus an NFL game, college games are so much better. Like the environment is so much louder. They're just the tailgating, the whole scene. Like you can't really beat a college football game. Like if I could pick any sports game to go in person, I would pick college football over anything, Dom. Unless it's like a major championship game, talking about like a World Cup, talking about maybe like, the Super Bowl. But if you told me regular season game in any sport, I can pick one sport, one level, talking about elite level. SEC, Big Ten, not talking about FCS or whatever. College football, #1 for me.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about home field advantage. A lot of times I roll my eyes, especially in professional. Great teams win wherever. Home field advantage is a thing in college sports. It really is. In some of those environments, I mean, crazy. I mean, it's, a lot of states, South, like Alabama.
That's their pro team.
Yeah, I was going to say,
That's their pro team.
They don't need pro teams.
No.
The college team's enough for them.
They don't care.
It's crazy.
They poison trees out there.
My buddy went to Texas, Alabama last year, when Tennessee, Alabama last year when Tennessee beat them, and he rushed the field, and they were, on the field. He said it was a top 5 experience of his life.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, Mizzou, Oklahoma. When I was a college student, I think was it 2011? Oklahoma #1 in the BCS. DeMarco Murray was their star running back.
Yes.
Mizzou knocks them off. College game days there. Everybody goes bananas. It was a top 3 sports game for me ever. That one, Messi 3 goals in the Copa America 2016. And then the Chiefs-Texans playoff game where we have Mahomes in the 1 and 4. I covered some Chief games. They were down 24-0. They scored 51 points. They ran out of fireworks. Those are my top 3 in-person games ever, Dom.
College game day, that's like a bucket list thing. Just to do the picks on college game day with the guys, where Kirk and Lee and Pat McAfee.
And he picked, Lee Corso picked Oklahoma, and everyone booed him. It was amazing.
Not so fast, my friend.
Right?
I love Lee.
College, actually practice squad is next. Practice squad single #2. Drop me a box number. I do want to see Red River game, the Red River rivalry, Oklahoma, Texas. It is on my to-watch list. LSU football at night. I've heard Tiger Stadium at night. Wide out Penn State. The Big House, Michigan, period. Some of the ones I really want to go to. 27 from John. I did go to a Mizzou, Florida game in Florida, Gainesville. It was very cool, the swamp. It was very, very humid, Dom, but very cool.
Nickname like the swamp.
Yeah, that'll do it. They love Steve Spurrier over there.
Statue.
All sorts of Steve Spurrier stuff.
Old ball coach.
Jacob, what show do you think you were in? What break were you in? If you can help us out a little bit, we can definitely help you out, my friend. Jacob Blanchard. Let us know maybe an order number and what show you think you ordered in, brother. And Dom will look and let you know. All right, Oklahoma drill. John and Brad, 27. Let me get 27 off the ticker in the practice squad.
Jacob, I just looked at the winner sheet really fast, and Jacob did win in the baseball Wade Boggs jersey in the 3 o'clock show.
Jacob, the beer king himself, Wade Boggs.
So if that was a series you're talking about, Jacob, you did win, Wade Boggs.
I bet that guy was fun in college, right? Was it order number 192299 that he won with, Dom?
Yes, it was.
Winner, chicken dinner, Jacob. You got Wade Boggs, Hall of Famer, Yankee, Ray, Red Sox great, the king of the AO East, Wade Boggs. Congratulations, Jacob.
Was his pregame meal a bucket of chicken, I believe? That was always his
Oh,
pregame
man.
meal. His name on Twitter is the Chicken Man.
I like it. I like it. I just had my favorite chicken place for lunch today.
Where at?
Popeyes.
I love Popeyes.
Popeyes is so good.
Right, one walk, like 5-minute walk from my house.
Oh, that's
Yes.
dangerous, but yummy. We got 7 clicks on the dice roll. So we got John in the AFC East and Brad Smola. You've got the rest here. Heck yeah, thank you, said Jacob. You're welcome. It was actually a Boston Red Sox jersey. So normally when we get them on a bat or we get them on a Yankee item, it was a Boston Red Sox jersey. It was very cool. Ricky was freaking out because he's like, I can't believe this is a filler.
Yeah.
Just like me with Manziel.
Right?
Everyone's talking about all the headliners, what's left. I'm like, come on, guys. All these series are so full of heat.
I'm trying to think who's at least like a secondary headliner that, I mean, those are all great names. We could have added just Johnny Manziel as a secondary headliner, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't want to kick no one out.
Sometimes the surprise factor is good too, though.
Yeah, that is true.
Maybe that series-making team might be onto something, right?
Maybe
Sometimes that's good.
maybe there's another great college players in there that, Tim Tebow, not a great pro.
Yeah.
Maybe, you never know.
Yeah. He's usually a headliner.
I
but
would
who
say
knows?
probably Tim Tebow will be a headliner.
Jameis Winston and Matt Leinart have been fillers in there.
Heisman winners.
Heisman winners.
Yep.
National champion quarterbacks. I got a great college player for you. This guy, I know my guy, SEC Longhorns. Where you at, Gerald? And I do see your joke, Trevor. I'll read it in a second, brother. I just noticed it. I will get you in a second, Trev. This is a former Texas Longhorn. Hook 'em, baby. He was a Dick Butkus Award winner for the nation's top college linebacker. Also a 4-time Pro Bowler and a Chief legend, Derek Johnson.
Nice.
Brad Smola, the Texas linebacker, Kansas City Chiefs star, DJ. Beckett certified with that QR code. So not Earl Campbell, and that's a running back, linebacker, Derek Johnson. So here's Trevor's joke, by the way. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI. Oh my gosh.
HD. Am I HD? HDMI, because Yoda speaks back. HDMI.
Oh, that's pretty good, Tom. My girlfriend is really good at accents. She actually thinks she has echolale. Have you heard of it? Where if you hear what someone says, you can say it. It gets like stuck in your head, and you can say it exactly how they said it.
Is that mind reading?
I don't know. I don't think so.
It's like Professor X from the X-Men.
Right? But ever watched the show Modern Family?
I heard of it, yeah.
She's got the perfect Gloria impersonation.
Oh, that's Sophia
Vergara or whatever you say it.
Okay. Jay. That's the terrible one, but
Manny. Manny.
that's his name, right? Jay in Modern Family.
The husband, yeah.
Jay. Al Bundy.
Oh, that's nice. One of the best, says SEC. That's exactly. Derek Johnson, man. I actually have this autographed jersey at home. One of the customers won this in a break, and they're like, "You're a Chief fan. Come and take it."
There you
Derek
go.
Johnson. So I have this same jersey at home.
Just missed playing with the great Mahomes teams. 2017 was his last year with the Chiefs. That was Alex Smith's last year with the Chiefs. 2018 was Patrick Mahomes' first year.
Yeah.
Missed out with playing with Patrick Mahomes.
He actually technically, I believe, 2017, correct me if I'm wrong, Mahomes played the one game against the Broncos.
That is true. The last game of the year, yes.
And he had like the left-handed pass that started it all.
Yeah, so he got one game with
you might have
Mahomes.
seen a little bit of young Patrick Mahomes. So there you go. No, Andrew, no. Are you a Viking fan? The J.J. McCarthy and the Justin Jefferson are both still left in the practice squad. Which, by the way, we only have how many boxes left? I think we have 12 left. McCarthy, Kurt Warner, Herschel Walker, Justin Jefferson, Jerry Jeudy, Brandon Ayuk.
Yep.
That is 6 headliners in the final 12 boxes. We do have a Randy Moss authentic in the vault. We have a Chris Carter Speed Flex in the diamond helmets. We have a lot of great stuff here in the room. Can't Miss is not done, Urelli. It does seem to have stalled a little bit, but it's going to happen. Whether it's tonight or tomorrow, the Can't Miss will happen. We're not going to take your money. That break will happen eventually, right?
Let's do it tonight. Chase wheel spin.
Yeah, we got to get at least one of them done.
Right.
It is the Chase wheel spin. It'd be a shame not to do it. Is Andrew in the vault already, Dom?
I think he is in the vault, Andrew. Yeah, Andrew O'Neal. Yes.
So
The vault single.
The vault has 2 spots to go. By the sound of it, it sounds like Andrew might be a Viking fan. And in my opinion, Dom, the best Viking of all time, all due respect to Adrian Peterson, Chris Carter, the great Fran Tarkenton, it's Randy Moss.
I agree.
The best Viking of all time. My favorite meme and stat line of all time, 3 catches. I can't remember the yardage, but I know it was 3 touchdowns.
It's like 190 something. Let's see.
I think it was 160 something.
Yeah, 190 something. That'd be
Me and Steven are obsessed with it. Don will find
163.
it. Yeah, I was right. 160 something.
163. 3 catches, 163 yards, 3 touchdowns, and there he is, just in the
Rookie.
Yep.
Rookie year.
On Thanksgiving, right?
Thanksgiving against the Cowboys. What's the score right there? 39-22?
39-22. That's just the third quarter. I don't even know what the final score is.
God.
Hey, man, who made that one? I swear I did not make that one.
Oh, you definitely made that one.
I swear I did not make that one.
So he's looking for Moss in the vault. CD Lamb is available in the college series. We do have CD Lamb in the college series on the Oklahoma Authentic. That is the only place we currently have a CD Lamb autograph that we know of. Thanks for the hits, says Brad. Love them both. There we go, Brad.
Nice hit, Brad.
So 12 boxes left here in the vault. We got 4 total headliners. We have the TJ Watt Speed Flex and the Randy Moss Camo Authentic. But we have secondary headliners available in here. Josh Jacobs. And speaking of SEC, speaking of Texas, this is probably, well, maybe SEC Longhorns will help me out. But I would say if you look at his overall career, Vince Young is an icon. Earl Campbell is an icon. The best Texas player of all time in college is Ricky Williams.
Yes, sir.
Could be another, by the way, secondary headliner in the college for all we know.
Just ask Mike Ditka, trade his entire draft to get Ricky Williams.
And he was great in the pros, too, more than 10,000 yards.
Yeah.
Had he played on a better team, Miami, New Orleans,
was an all-pro.
Could have had even more.
I want to say 03, Ricky Williams was the best running back in the league.
02.
02, yeah.
Led the league in rushing yards.
Yes.
I got it ingrained in my head. Ricky Williams. So Ricky Williams, Josh Jacobs, TJ Watt, Randy Moss, 4 headliners and 12 boxes. Plus we have 3 vault keys, which is the item plus the bonus gift card. $150 of the vault keys left. So Ricky's a beast as SEC. The can't miss. So Urelli, I'll show that off real quick. The can't miss that you're asking about. The headliners left in the can't miss, which is now 6 to go in the single, are LaDainian Tomlinson, Steve Young, Deion Sanders, Sauce Gardner, Aaron Donald, Joe Montana, Justin Jefferson, Dan Marino, and Terrell Davis. Now, that's the only photoed Cowboy. Cowboy that could be in here, very possibly. Not guaranteeing it, but could be in here. Maybe Trayvon Diggs as a filler hit. Teron Bland could be in here as a filler hit. I've even seen, and I can't miss before, Jason Witten as a filler hit. So there could be a whole bunch of goodies in here.
Ricky Williams legally changed his name to his wife's last name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And what's that?
Marone, Miron.
Ricky Marone.
Yes. So currently his legal name is Eric Marone.
Okay.
Or Marin. I'm probably saying that wrong.
Probably wrong.
Maron.
So here's another great Randy Moss memory. Speaking of the vault, Trevor Massey says, remember when Randy Moss got a pass right before halftime, looked behind him, saw a teammate, and when he was going down for a tackle, he flipped the ball behind him back to his teammate for a third down? Yes, I do. Who was the teammate? I remember that play. I'm blanking on who the teammate was.
Could have been
it was like a behind the head pass, wasn't it?
Was it Nate Burleson?
Was it Nate Burleson?
Let's see, Randy Moss behind.
It'd be cool if it was Chris Carter.
Randy Moss, it kind of sucks being rivals with the Vikings because Randy Moss is one of those jerseys.
He is
it's
so
like,
cool.
You want a Randy Moss jersey, but you can't. Obviously the rivals to my Packers. I can't be rocking a Vikings jersey.
No. But I do love Randy Moss. Let me look it up too. I'll race you. Randy Moss behind the head.
Mo
pass.
Williams.
Mo Williams.
Not the Mo Williams, the point guard.
The Cavaliers, Mo Williams?
Not that Mo Williams.
Ah, okay.
2003.
The Robin, the LeBron.
Yeah,
They're both relevant at that time. Mo Williams.
Was not a great Robin for LeBron.
Oh, God. Nah, the real Robin was Adrinas Ilgauskas.
Ooh. Also, not another great Robin.
Anderson Varejao.
He got his rings.
He got his rings. Dom, you look great in purple, says Mossy Guy.
Yeah.
So Andrew is a Patriot and Raven fan, but roll with the Vikings when they're playing good. Watching mostly Ravens, Niners, and Cowboys games the last couple of seasons. Well, we got a lot of those guys. We do have an awesome Niner in here for you as well. A guy that I personally think is the real deal. I don't get the hate, Dom. Brock Purdy on the ripped authentic. The quarterback for the Niners. Some little fun Niners trivia. Can you name the top 4 single-season pass leaders in Niner history? Top 4 for single-season passing yards.
Joe Montana.
He is number 3 or 4 on this list.
Steve Young.
And he's 3 or 4. Sorry, one of them was 3, the other was 4.
Well, one of them's got to be Brock Purdy.
Brock Purdy is 1.
Number 2.
Most passing yards in a single season for the 49ers franchise.
And number 2 is...
You would have seen this guy play.
Jeff Garcia?
Jeff Garcia.
I was either between him or Jimmy Garoppolo.
Ronnie and Sulaco's neighbor.
I went with
Terrell Owens.
Jeff Garcia. Yeah, played him in the playoff game.
Yeah.
Green Bay.
So Brock Purdy's in here as well. So yeah, number 1, Brock Purdy in a single season. Number 2, Jeff Garcia. And I can't remember if it was 3 or 4, if it was Young or Montana. It was kind of like everyone saying Young or Montana, the no duh.
Yeah.
One of them was 3rd, one of them was 4th. I know for a fact, though, they're like, Brock Purdy has broken the single season passing mark for the Niners. And I'm like, was it Young or Montana? They're like, Jeff Garcia.
Whoa.
Jeff Garcia.
Jeff Garcia, for one of those names, we don't forget about him here in the break room because we always pull him.
4-time Pro Bowler, baby.
A good player.
Yeah.
And it just, fell off a cliff. I think he got hurt, Jeff Garcia. But he was good, on Philly. When he went to Philly, he was good. I think he went to Cleveland at the time where no one wanted to go to Cleveland. Then he fell off a cliff.
Joakim Noah wants to go there.
Ooh, I want to go to Cleveland in August.
I'd go to Cleveland. What's in August?
You're going to laugh at me, but
Okay.
SummerSlam.
That's no problem.
It's in the Brown Stadium.
Sure,
Yeah.
check it out. I'm not laughing at that. I'll watch it if it's on Peacock.
It is on Peacock.
All right, I'll look for you, Tom. I'll look for you in the crowd. By the way, the Era series, we do have Taylor Swift in here. Let me show off the Brock Purdy lid real quick. We do have Patrick Mahomes, the most valuable autograph of the active guys. What is this? What is this flow and steady grind?
Yeah, I like it.
Who put that on there?
It's in something different. I like it, I guess.
Okay.
That little design, I guess.
Oh, this one doesn't have it.
Well,
Slow and steady grind.
Well, the Terry's doesn't have a slow and steady grind, I guess.
Oh, slow and steady grind.
Yeah.
Well, that's what Brock Purdy's career had been, but it's been steady.
Uh-huh.
Purdy and Bradshaw helmets are still available in here. Yes, here's that beautiful Bradshaw lid. The Chrome Speed Flex. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. Montana's got 4. Bradshaw's got 4. The only other guy with more than that, Tom Brady. I'll give you one guy that's going to surpass Bradshaw and Montana, though. It's Mahomes.
Yep.
He's got 3. I think he's definitely going to get 8, personally, Tom.
8? Ooh. 8. Ooh.
I think he's going to get it.
7's a lot. 8 is a lot, man.
8.
Damn, Tom Brady ruined this for everybody.
The modern medicine, the modern system, these guys can play longer. He's very, very motivated. And I think a lot of these wide receivers are going to want to play with Mahomes.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at Andy Reid, Travis Kelce, they're both in for 4 or 5 more years.
8.
I think they can win 2 of the next 4 Super Bowls.
Yeah, I definitely could see that.
That'll get them to 5, at 32.
I'm going to say 5. That's my...
5 is your number?
That's my number, yeah. It's only a matter of
Okay.
time before Jordan Love takes over and wins 7 straight Super Bowls.
There's a ESPN guy that was talking about what quarterback would he pay right now the most. He said, outside of Mahomes, I'm giving Love the best contract.
It's Mike Tannenbaum.
That's who it was.
Yes, it was. I saw that same thing. It was like, it's like I wrote it.
Yeah. I say by 5 by age 33, says Andrew.
That's a lot.
He's got 3 right now.
I'm saying, yeah, but 5 by 33 is a lot. I mean, yeah, he'll probably get it, but man, just think about that. Imagine telling somebody there's going to be a quarterback by the time he's 33 years old, is going to be a 5-time Super Bowl champion. If I would have told you that 10 years ago before Brady went on this another run,
Sure.
you would have said, that's crazy. That just goes to show you how good Patrick Mahomes is.
What I think makes him able to do that, which again, valuable helmets still available in this series. I think it's about having a great team around you. And the Chief organization is so good at drafting.
Yeah.
They get football. Isaiah Pacheco, 7th round pick. They got Kelsey. They got Hill in the later rounds. Nick Bolton, my guy, 2nd round pick. Xavier Worthy, they're calling him the next Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, he's quick.
Was that like the second to last pick in the 1st round, last pick, whatever it was? I know they traded up one of the last 1st round picks. They're going to get this guy some dudes.
Yeah.
And Andy Reid is a heck of a football coach. And Steve Spagnuolo, that dude knows how to coach defense.
I'm not saying you're wrong. And, you know, if I really had to give you an answer, I would say, yeah, he probably gets 5 by 33. That's definitely going to happen, I would say. Just 8 is a lot. 8 is a lot.
I believe.
It's not crazy. If you would have told me he gets 8, I'm like, well, it's not the craziest.
Have you looked at his playoff numbers? They're ridiculous.
He doesn't lose.
He does not lose, and nor does he throw picks. He only throws picks in the Super Bowl, actually.
Yeah.
His playoff numbers outside of the Super Bowl are something like, I don't want to make it up, but it's something like 30 touchdowns and 2 picks. Something like that.
Yeah,
Dom.
that's unreal.
It's ridiculous.
He will be.
It's ridiculous.
We do have a 1-4 and a college coming up.
Okay, let's go.
The college closed out before the 1-4.
All right, so college first, 1-4 to follow. Mahomes, Taylor Swift, all these goodies are available, guys. Get in here. Andrew says he finishes with 5 by the end of his career. Okay, well, I mean, 5 would be the 2nd most ever.
5's a lot.
That is a lot. So Trevor's going to WrestleMania in Vegas. I'm super excited. Wrestling for sure isn't as good as it was. But if you could go to any WrestleMania, which would you go to?
Like past WrestleMania? Or
like
just
location?
a WrestleMania anywhere? I mean, Vegas is pretty sweet.
I don't know.
I mean, Vegas is probably number 1 if you're
Lamar, Purdy, and Stroud going to take over the league. Well, I got to say, I love C.J. Stroud, Andrew. Of those 3 guys, he's my favorite. I got to see Lamar Jackson win some more playoff games first. And I don't actually think, winning games is not just a quarterback stat, but he's really struggled in these playoff games. So I want to see more from Lamar in the playoffs before I can say he's going to take over the league. He's taken over the league in the regular season. But you know how it is about quarterbacks. They want you to win Super Bowls. He's got to make at least a Super Bowl first before I can even put him anywhere near Mahomes, really.
That's true.
I don't think he's I don't think anyone's in the discussion, honestly. I think the discussion is for who's second best. Lamar can be in that discussion, but not in the GOAT one for now.
It's the Wayne Gretzky scenario where you cannot argue there's somebody better than Patrick Mahomes playing football right now.
Right?
You just
exactly.
can't.
Unless you're going to tell me Trent Williams is better at his position. Because that dude is a beastly offensive lineman.
Sure.
But, offensive lineman, quarterback, little different story.
But let's be real. You're not taking Trent Williams over Patrick Mahomes in a best player in the league draft.
Tom Walsh might, because I know he might take Munoz over Burrow. Tom Walsh might do that, Dom.
I remember we did have that.
That did happen.
We did have that little debate.
All right. 8 coming up. Dylan Chapman. I think we just did 8, did we not? I'm pretty sure we did 8 in the college. I think we did 8 and 23.
8 and 23, yep.
Yep, 8's off the ticker, Dylan. Give me one more. 33. Joel Bassett in the house.
Hey, Bass.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Andrew. They didn't beat him, though. There's so many teams that should have beat the Chiefs, but they didn't. The Bills should have beat them, but they couldn't come up clutch. That's what being a champion is, coming up clutch at the end.
33, right?
33, yes, sir. Yeah, Zay Flowers did not make a championship play, that's for sure. I do agree with that. I don't know, that's how a lot of games are decided, though. 1 or 2 stupid plays. Who makes them, who doesn't make them? The Chiefs don't make them. The Niners should have beat them. They made some stupid plays. Champions do not make stupid plays. That's why the Chiefs are champions, right? So let's get these guys set up here. I do think Derrick Henry's going to make the Ravens scary, but
Yes.
I still feel good about the Chiefs. I think a healthy Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase, we do have Jamar Chase in the college. I still think that's the biggest threat to the Chiefs because I've actually seen them beat the Chiefs. That's my biggest threat in the playoffs. I think the Ravens will have more wins. They'll have a better record. But the Bengals have won at Arrowhead. They have won in Buffalo. That's my biggest threat as a Chief fan. the Bengals personally.
I am kind of sipping on the Jets Kool-Aid. I don't know what's going on with me right now, but I am sipping on that Jets Kool-Aid. I love that roster. They're not going to beat the Chiefs, but maybe second best team in the AFC? That's not the hottest take, right?
I mean, I think the Texans will get the second best record for me in the South, which is my other team I'm scared of. But same deal. I got to see them do a little bit more. So
I just really like Garrett Wilson.
Yeah, I thought you said Zach Wilson, Garrett Wilson. Yeah. Now, Garrett Wilson's a beast. No doubt about that.
And
no doubt about it.
Brees Hall, who's in this college series, maybe coming out in this box right here. He's a beast.
He is a beast.
I have him in Dynasty Fantasy. Everyone trying to get Brees Hall off. You know, they're not giving out first-round picks. I'm not trading Brees Hall unless you give me some first-round picks.
Loves him. He's like their second fantasy back.
Yes.
They're obsessed with Brees Hall.
Former
teammate of Brock Purdy's.
Yeah, Cyclone.
Iowa State. Like a cyclone. 49ers, Cowboys, NFC Championship game, says Andrew. All I got to say, and I'm not trying to hate towards any Cowboy fans, but I got to see the Cowboys get there before I believe it.
I got to see the Cowboys beat the Packers in the playoffs before you put them over
the Niners.
It's Packers-Lions NFC Championship game. It's not that crazy.
Lions and Eagles.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had the Chiefs and Lions in the Super Bowl.
Okay.
There's my answer.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Could have happened last year. Probably should have.
Probably should have if they didn't blow it.
Yep.
Oh. This guy recently got in the College Football Hall of Fame. I think he'll get in the Pro Football Hall of Fame soon as well. One of the best linebackers of all time, the Panther legend, Luke Kuechly on the Boston College. Nice. That is the ACC Beckett certified. I just went to the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Dom, and I saw him in one of the recent classes, I believe 2023 Hall of Fame class in college. Head injury slowed his career down late, but he's still a Defensive Player of the Year. He's got multi-time All-Pros. Luke Kuechly, an absolute beast. ACC, it's a wizard. John Fermansky, Johnny Pop.
There you go. Luke Kuechly, nicknamed Captain America.
Captain America.
What a nickname. Great linebacker. He's definitely getting in the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
That is such a common nickname, but go ahead.
Who else is Captain America?
Christian Pulisic, the USA soccer player.
Who is that?
USA soccer player.
No.
Come on, Dom.
Okay, and you know what? If they
Get down with the soccer.
If it was a cage fight for the nickname Captain America.
Oh, Luke Kuechly would beat his butt.
There you go.
He would beat his butt.
There you go.
But if they played soccer, I would take Captain America and that one.
Yeah.
So if you could go back and watch any WrestleMania live, which one would you go to, says Trevor? Great question.
Ooh. I went to WrestleMania 22, so it wouldn't be that. Anyone? Have to be, see my guy Stone Cold Steve Austin win the title for the first time.
Let's go.
WrestleMania 14 in Boston.
That's what I would pick because I love Stone Cold.
I was gonna.
I don't know which one it was, but just Stone Cold winning for the first time down.
Yeah,
I'll pick that as well.
I'll have some Steve Weisers after the show, celebrating our Stone Cold W.
I'll piggyback on Stone Cold.
There we go.
Yeah, Cowboys ownership has some problems. The Jets coaching staff does not develop players, says Andrew. Headliners left in the vault, Jack. That would include TJ Watt, Speedflex, Randy Moss, Authentic, Josh Jacobs, and Ricky Williams. 4 headliners in the final 12 boxes. We got the Eras coming up, Eras double. We got ourselves 1 in 4 double. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So I would rewatch the Angle and Rousey WrestleMania against Steph and Triple H. What's going on, George? George is a Haystack Calhoun fan. Okay.
Ooh, that's from a long time ago. He's a big guy.
Okay. I have no idea who he's talking about, but I like it.
It's like when someone talks soccer and I just nod along. When we talk wrestling, you just nod along. There.
No, I know a decent, not a lot, but I know a decent amount about wrestling. I grew up watching it.
What was your favorite Haystacks Calhoun?
No, I don't know the history. I mean, I know Andre the Giant. I know him. If you're talking about a big guy, but I'm not clueless like you in soccer, Dom. I know a decent amount about wrestling. If we're talking about like late 90s, early 2000s wrestling, I got you covered.
Attitude era. Mm-hmm. Common had attitude. That's what you're trying to say. That's it.
Stone Cold, The Rock, Triple H, Undertaker, Kane with the mask and without. That was my era.
Cooler with the mask, though.
Way cooler with the mask. Mayor of some city these days, I'm told.
Knoxville. No, not Knoxville. Knox County, Tennessee.
13 and 22 coming up here in the boxes. Drew's feeling 22 like Taylor Swift.
Isn't 13 another Taylor Swift number?
13's her favorite number. She's born on December 13th, guys. Taylor Swift. If you need any Taylor Swift knowledge, Dom, I'll drop it like it's hot.
Might score me some good points with the woman.
Yes, tell your girl December 13th. Take her to the Eras Tour concert or watch it on Netflix or Disney Plus, whatever it's on now.
I'm not even sending her a picture of that because if I do, then she's going to be like, I want it.
Yeah.
And then I'll either have to lose my job or my girlfriend at that point. So
Ooh.
we don't want none of that to happen. So hopefully she's not watching.
Pick the job. We need you.
I'll pick the job, yeah.
All right, good. Good to know.
The job pays more.
Right. Probably will hop in the single practice squad. Oklahoma drill later says, there we go. Ray Lewis did get pulled in the vault. Yes. The natural disasters, says Kevin Sukup. Haystack was the fridge of wrestling before Perry.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to be there for the Icon versus Icon match, The Rock versus Hulk Hogan.
Toronto.
Is that coming up?
No, that was in Toronto. WrestleMania 18.
Did The Rock win?
The Rock won. But
Yes!
the crowd was on the Hulkster side, though.
Boo!
It was his first match back in WWE in over 10
Okay.
years. See, you're learning something today.
I
Guys,
like The Rock.
If you love wrestling, the 1 and 4, sometimes you got some, if it's not in the headliner, maybe.
We had a Goldberg secondary headliner recently, or was it Photo? We had Goldberg recently.
I had a Rey Mysterio in the and more section. Rey Mysterio, he's a WWE Hall of Famer.
Ric Flair.
Ric Flair.
Woo!
Woo!
So I know some things, Dom. Wrestling.
The Nature Boy.
Nature Boy.
2 claps and a Ric Flair.
I did not watch the presidential debate, Andrew. We had a much more productive night breaking boxes here tonight.
I was watching Guardians and the Royals.
Yes. That's probably a little bit better than the debate.
No, I had the Guardians, so it was not great.
Oh, it was not great. Okay. Well, I don't know. I heard the guys were arguing about their golf game. Which I
I
was
seen
like,
that clip.
Hashtag relevance to our country?
Yeah,
Not sure.
I seen that clip, and I'm like, all right, that's all I need to see.
We talk about a lot of things on this program, Andrew, and the presidential debate is not one of them.
Yeah.
We try not to, we're here to talk fun, talk sports, talk life. Politics stirs up a lot of animosity, a lot of anger.
Yeah.
And that's not really something we talk about on this program.
And I can't speak for Kamen, but I don't follow politics, so I don't like to talk about it because I just don't want to sound like a fool.
Yeah.
So, but I know sports.
I used to, but not in the last 10 years.
Yeah.
So
It's cooler. It's funner to talk sports.
yeah, sports is a lot more fun. Yeah, well, there you go. That's the moment I saw online. UA breaks is better, says SEC Longhorns.
I agree, Joe.
Trash debate over UA. No thanks. There you go. I did see the golf. I saw some clips online. I didn't watch it because I was working. I don't know if I would have watched it anyway. But I did see the golf game clips, and I don't know. I think Charles Barkley would probably beat both. I'll say that. Give me Chuck, and he's not good. So that's for sure. Haystack was 6'4", 600 pounds. Oh, good. I feel better about my life now.
Yeah,
I'm feeling skinny all of a sudden, Dom. I haven't felt skinny since high school, but now I feel skinny.
Haystacks was
600 pounds?
Oh yeah, I think he wrestled in overalls too. That was like his. Usually guys have the tights or the pants or cool outfit. He had just over
600 pounds.
600 pounds. I don't know if that's sometimes in wrestling they like to make up a number, but he looked 600 pounds.
That's nuts. All right, Andrew, you got the football spot. Looking for Mahomes, looking for Bradshaw, looking for Purdy. That'd be Purdy. George Dredge, basketball spot. How about Wemby? How about Dirk? George, baseball spot. Todd Helton's in there. Ricky Henderson. We got ourselves the everything else spot. Dan Scapetta. Are you feeling 22, baby? We got box 13 and box 22. The two biggest Taylor Swift numbers. Who called these numbers?
That was Drew.
Drew? This guy is definitely a Swiftie.
Big time.
There's a lot of closet Swifties out there.
What's wrong with that?
He's definitely either a real Swiftie or a closet Swiftie. Because this was very intentional with these box calls. Extremely intentional.
Knows what he's doing.
13 and 22. He'd call 87 if it was an option. I'll tell you that much. Oh, man. Let's go. I love this series, Dom. This series is awesome. I know this is not your forte, but it is mine. I'm not talking about Matt. I'm talking about Wayne Rooney, baby. The Man U jersey.
Very nice.
The beautiful licensed soccer jersey, the Red Devil star, the FIFA World Champions 2008 on the front of this. This is cool.
Yeah.
So beautiful, beautiful Man U jersey. Wayne Rooney, one of the best players in the Premier League. The greatest Premier League players of all time. Wayne Rooney, Sergio Aguero, Thierry Henry, Alan Shearer. But this guy is top 5 all time in the EPL. Also played in America for the DC United. He was England's all-time leading goal scorer until a certain guy, Harry Kane, came along. But man, love this hit. Wayne Rooney, Dan Scappetta. We talking about football, baby. We kicking it here. I love this, Dom.
Nice hit.
Oh, I love it. Dan Scappetta, what a get. Wayne Rooney jersey. That is a soccer player and one of the best soccer players of my generation. He was really good because he could be a forward, an attacking mid. He can score. He can pass. This dude was something else, Wayne Rooney. He was tough, too.
I don't know a lot about soccer.
Yeah.
Definitely know who Wayne Rooney is.
Wayne Rooney's a beast. And that's not even a photo headliner. That's how good this series is. It is a Red Devil. I know it's a blue jersey, which I've actually never seen this one. I've only seen the red jersey in our break room. So that deserves a little bit of headliner fire, right? Come on now. Wayne Rooney. Tom Walsh likes it. Nice jersey, says William Maynard. Yes, indeed. Wayne Rooney for Dan Scappetta. The closer spot, Danny boy.
Danny Vincenzo.
Yeah, actually the last spot. Not the closer spot technically, but the everything else spot. Wayne Rooney. All right. Also a member of the Hair Club for Men. There we go.
He is.
Big club. Got to get that hair.
I might need to join him soon. He's got the right idea, Wayne.
George says May 30th, 1973. Calhoun paired with Tony Garea to defeat the Japanese duo of Mr. Fuji and Professor Toru Tanaka for the WWF Tag Team title. Okay. Well before my time. But sounds iconic. Sounds iconic.
He's only 38 years old, Wayne Rooney. I feel like I've been hearing his name for 20 years.
Yeah, he retired a little bit earlier than Messi. Not everyone can win the World Cup at 35, 36, Dom. That's reserved for the GOAT, Leo Messi.
Okay.
But Wayne Rooney, great player, not a great manager. I don't disagree with Tom Walsh. Not a great manager. To be honest with you, though, how often are great players, great coaches, great executives? I mean, Jerry West was great. Larry Bird was great. Pep Guardiola, Zidane in soccer. But there's a lot more Michael Jordan-like failures out there than there is success stories.
Wayne Gretzky as a coach.
Not good.
Not good as a coach.
Not good.
Even like Magic as a head coach wasn't that good of a head coach.
Not
Magic
good.
Johnson. And
Not good.
even as exec, I mean, Magic just got up and left. When
No.
he was a
He just got LeBron because of mutual respect. But otherwise, yeah.
Yeah.
Not great. So,
Bart Starr, not a great head coach.
yeah. All right, well, let's see what we got in the second box. Are we feeling 22? Yeah, I bet their handicap is like 10, Andrew. That's what I would guess. They're full of lies. 10 handicap is my guess.
Everyone lies about their handicap, though.
Yeah. I don't even golf, but I can tell you that that's their handicap is
I don't
bad.
golf either, but I know everyone lies about their handicap in golf.
Well, how about a winner coming up? This guy won a lot. I would say, like, when I first grew up, and I'm thinking of coaches or managers, there was two guys that I thought of immediately when it came to winning. Can you guess what two guys I'm thinking of, Dom?
Coaches?
Coaches, little young Kamen, the two guys I looked up to as the best coaches in their respective sport when I first started watching sports.
Joe Torre?
Joe Torre!
Oh, really?
How about that?
No.
Joe Torre
Wow.
bat.
Wow.
He won 3 straight World Series titles with the Yankees. It was him and Phil Jackson. The other one, born winners. This guy, he was a great player too, Joe Torre was, right? I mean, he's a Hall of Famer, of course. 4 World Series as a manager, 96, 98 to 2000. 9 All-Stars as a player, the NL MVP in 71. That's a nice baseball hit. Joe Torre, that's not even on the board.
This is wrapped really well. I didn't want to.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it in the bat. It's wrapped so nicely, but it's a beautiful Joe Torre silver autograph. I mean, come on, Tom. Wayne Rooney and Joe Torre are not photoed headliners in this series. This is nice.
Yeah.
This is very nice. No doubt about it. Good job, George Dredge. Well earned here on the Joe Torre bat.
When you said that, I'm like, well, the Yankees as a kid, I remember the Yankees win a whole bunch of World Series, and I thought Joe Torre was the best manager. So that was the first thing. Awesome hit right there.
Yeah, good job, George. You know, you and I talk about this a lot. I think the Diamonds, pound for pound, is the best series, but I see the Diamonds every day. I know 1 and 4 is becoming more of a staple than it used to be, but I pull a lot of football items. I like pulling the soccer, the baseball, the entertainment, the basketball. There's a lot of fun stuff. This 1 and 4 series is amazing, and you and I have done this enough on Fridays, Dom. We have a lot of new customers that don't know what the 1 and 4 is all about. Takes, 2-3 boxes. They see what's going on in this series, then it starts flying off the shelf.
Yes.
This is what the series is about. Talk about Mahomes, Taylor Swift, Brock Purdy, all these awesome headliners, Wemby. How about some of these other hits? Wayne Rooney, Joe Torre, icons of sports here in the 1 and 4 series.
Everything that comes out of these boxes in the 1 and 4 break, if it's a baseball hit like the Joe Torre, if this was just a baseball series, Joe Torre photo headliner. If this was just a soccer series, Wayne Rooney photo headliner.
I get one of those.
Right?
Right? 100% right.
Just do the soccer series when I'm not here. But,
Right.
Everything that comes out of these boxes, all headliner worthy, really. I mean, secondary headliner. If we had a basketball series, Jalen Brunson and Tony Parker are photoed headliners.
Yes.
Oh.
Jalen Brunson for sure.
Yes.
Yeah. Vault is coming up. Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Tito who? Who's Tito?
Tito Jackson?
Is that a wrestler?
Is
I don't know.
no
He said, how about Tito? I don't know who's he's referring to.
Tito Jackson, Michael Jackson's brother. It's only Tito I know.
Oh, okay.
Terry Francona, nickname Tito.
Oh, Terry Francona. Yeah, great manager. Red Sox champion. Yeah, Terry Francona was great. Not as great as Joe Torre, though, I would say. But yeah, you're right. Probably a better golfer. I'm sure he is. Yep. Tito Francona, the baseball manager. Cleveland, Boston, icon. Box 11 in the vault.
Michael Jordan's manager in Birmingham.
Yeah, that's true. A little double-A, right, for the White Sox? Double-A in Birmingham. Jimmy Vickers, related to D'Angelo Vickers from The Office. James Strode. Yeah. Will Ferrell. Julio Martel in here. John Sutter. Welcome, Julio and Jimmy. New customers to the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about the break room. We got Bella Rose, Andrew O'Neill, and Jeffrey Greco in here. Box 11. Thank you, Andrew. I can tell why Andrew's talking about the golf. He's got some sort of golf picture there. So if you need golf advice, talk to this guy.
I need a lot of it.
Yeah. I'm actually really good at mini golf, Tom. Terrible real golfer. Only done a couple of times. Haven't really golfed enough to even call myself a golfer. But I am pretty good at the mini golf.
I like, that's my, I prefer that over real golf.
Yeah, agreed. I grew up golfing his whole life. Okay. There we go. Respect. Respect to the golfer. So Orioles and Rangers under hit, Dom. The Sox one is looking good early. The Cubs game's worrying me a little bit, but I'm feeling okay-ish. We'll see. We do have some golf items in the 1 and 4 as well. We do get a John Daly a lot in that 1 and 4 series, Andrew. I grew up from a golfing family, he says. Okay, that's cool. 8.8 handicap, he says. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's throw these guys here in the randomizer, and let's see what we got coming up here. Good luck, gentlemen. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Jeffrey Greco up top of the NFC North. John Sutter's got the NFC South. James Strode, NFC East. Bella Rose, NFC West. Would you look at this? Jeffrey Greco, Steeler fan in the AFC North. Andrew O'Neill, AFC South. And we got Julio Martel in the AFC East. Jimmy Vickers, lastly. You've got the AFC West, Jimmy. Vault box 11 coming up, 11 of 35. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got coming up in our vault. I call this the Dante Culpepper box. 11. Do we have a little bit of Culpepper filler action?
Congrats, Orioles.
Yeah.
Final, 2-1.
I just said it, yeah. The Cubs game needs to slow down a little bit. But otherwise, it's looking good.
We need some White Sox. Not too many runs. Just give us like a couple runs, White Sox.
2-0.
Yeah,
you
we'll
win,
take that.
I win, right?
Yeah.
All right, what do we got here? Ooh, I think you'll like this one, Dom.
All right.
I think you'll like this one. This is a beautiful Flash helmet. How about Josh Jacobs on the Packers?
There you go.
Beckett
Very
certified
nice.
with that QR code 2 years ago. Led the league in rushing yards with the Raiders team. Josh Jacobs, an Alabama running back, Pro Bowler, one of the better running backs in the NFL. Good job, Jeffrey Greco. It's a Josh for a Jeffrey. Josh Jacobs.
Very nice. That authentic?
Authentic.
Nice
Yes,
hit.
sir. Authentic. I know it's a secondary headliner. A lot of folks think those are typically reps, but this is definitely an authentic Joshua Jacobs. Yeah, Josh Jacobs really solid. 2022 led the league in rushing yards, like I said. First team All-Pro there, made a couple Pro Bowls. Very, very good running back. So nice one, says Andrew.
Yeah.
And I'm not smearing any ink, George. I don't do that at all, buddy. Nice looking autograph. Maybe it's ever slightly smeared, but man, it does look clean.
Looks good.
Beautiful helmet there on the Josh Jacobs.
Probably going to get 2,000 yards rushing this year in Green Bay.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Oh, maybe. He's a great running back.
2,000. He did have 1653 in 2022.
I have a stat because I looked this up myself.
Okay.
Josh Jacobs faced the most loaded boxes out of any running back last year in the NFL.
Okay.
Obviously, when you're quarterback, you don't have a great quarterback. The
Shout out
defenses-
O'Connell.
Shout out O'Connell, Joe's guy. Their defenses are going to be more in the box. They're going to try to stop the running game. Now in Green Bay, where they spread out a little bit, you got Jordan Love, you got a couple good receivers, where they can't load the box on Josh Jacobs. We're going to see 2022 Josh Jacobs again.
Yeah, he's gonna be really good.
Also, when the Bears traded for Khalil Mack, that was the pick.
The Mac Attack.
Yeah, that was the pick that the Raiders gave up, that the Bears gave up. Then the Raiders drafted Josh Jacobs with that pick.
Well, I do like DeAndre Swift. I'll say that. I'm excited about DeAndre Swift. Yeah. Josh Jacobs is an awesome running back.
Yeah.
Another one of those Bama running backs. Alabama, right?
Yes, sir. Got to have one of those.
Everywhere. We have one of my favorite Alabama running backs of all time in the college as a secondary headliner.
Sean Alexander.
Sean Alexander. Beast. So good job there, Jeffrey. We have 1 and 4 coming up next. 1 and 4 single number 1, Craig Crenshaw. First time in the night tonight, Craig. Welcome, welcome.
Craig's been
Andrew
waiting.
DeVonzo and Christopher Ripka. What'd you say about Craig?
Craig's been waiting. Got that. That was here before we even started.
Ah, Craigie.
Craig, CC.
CC, let me get this chair up a little bit. I think it like always squinches down.
The chairs are. The good chair squeaks, though. That's my problem.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, the good chair does squeak. It's terrible. So there you go. D Swift is good. Absolutely.
Will be future top back in the league.
I mean, he was top 5 in rushing yards last year, Dom.
Yeah.
You could argue he's already a top, not the top back, but he's top 10.
If we're talking fantasy-wise, a lot of those touchdowns he could have had last year, I want to say stolen, but they went to Jalen Hurts,
Yeah.
obviously the tush push. So, top 5 in rushing yards.
He's in that 5 to 10 range.
He's in the 10 range, I would say.
He's top 10.
Top, yeah.
He was 5th in rushing yards.
I gotta
Give him
look.
top 10.
I gotta look at. He's not better than Josh Jacobs.
Probably not. Hard to say. He's somewhere in the top 10. How about a box number in the 1 and 4? They're going to give the ball to Jacobs more than Dylan. I'll tell you that, George. They should at
Yes.
least. They should.
For my health, they better.
They actually gave the ball too much to A.J. Dillon, in my opinion. I thought Aaron Jones was underutilized. So we'll see what Green Bay does.
What's the saying? Preaching to the choir?
Yes.
Yes. Preaching to the choir.
You're welcome.
If
Craig, Andrew, and Chris, let me know, guys. I'll give you about 40 seconds on a box number here. I know he always did good against the Bears. I'll tell you that much. And he can still do good against us in Minnesota. 1 spot to go, by the way, in the next 1 and 4. The single, again, like I said, they got to see 1 or 2 boxes, Dom. And then after that, the series really, really takes off. which is great to see, guys. Great to see. Bijan, number 1, says SEC. Derrick Henry, number 2. What about Christian McCaffrey? Did you forget about CMC? I know he might get hurt, but I mean, come on. CMC is the number 1 back, right?
No doubt about it right now, for sure.
Yeah, Bijan was at that soccer game I went to. We went to watch Messi in Atlanta as well.
Absolute stud, Bijan Robinson.
He's awesome. That's such an awesome stadium, Dom. I've actually adopted the Falcons as my 4th team just because of how much I love their stadium.
Was the Chick-fil-A open?
It was, at least not where we were, but I had chicken tenders and fries for guess how much they cost. And it was a lot of fries and a lot of tenders.
They're actually supposed to have like good prices.
The cheapest prices of any sports stadium, I think, in America, if not the world.
$15?
$6.
What?
And I'm a big guy. I'm talking like I was full. I was done. It was like a bunch of fries, a bunch of chicken tenders. Now not like 2 or 3. There was like 5 tenders in there, Dom, for $6.
You go to Soldier Field, that's $30.
I know.
Wow.
I know.
Hey.
Water at Soldier Field was like $7, $8. My girlfriend got us 2 waters, $6 for 2.
Take that.
Beers were like $8 or $7.
I'm moving to Atlanta.
No, maybe it was 6 actually. It was cheap.
Go Falcons.
Dirt cheap. Everything was great. So let's do a number here. Yeah, CMC has to be the best back. 49ers best football team, says Andrew. I have no idea on the Hawks pick, George. I haven't been following it tonight, but hopefully they picked a good one. As for the 49ers, Andrew, they've been really good. I think if we're picking the best team in football, it's got to be the Chiefs. They were back-to-back champions, right?
Mm-hmm.
They've played in, what is it? I think it's like 3 of the last 4 Super Bowls or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're the best team right now. The Niners are there, though. They're in contention. They're probably the 2nd best team. Hard to say. Ravens are good. Regular season. There's a lot of good teams.
I have a running back list. I'm just smiling looking at right now. Top
What's
10
that?
running backs. McCaffrey.
Okay.
Brees Hall.
According to who?
Fantasy Pros.
Oh, okay.
Brees Hall.
Okay.
Bijan Robinson.
Yeah.
Jonathan Taylor.
Oh, yeah.
Saquon Barkley. Derrick Henry.
Okay.
Travis Etienne.
Okay.
Jamar Gibbs.
Jameer Gibbs.
Yeah. Pacheco.
Okay.
Jacobs.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for you to say not top 10 because for your man is 25th. DeAndre Swift.
That's tough.
Yes.
That's tough. That's tough for DeAndre. 5th in rushing yards last year. I mean, a lot of these guys are close.
That will change. He'll start scoring more with the Bears. He'll start getting his respect.
Yeah.
I think he's not the 25th best running back.
I do like Jonathan Taylor, though.
This year?
If we're talking about top 2 or 3 back in the league, I mean, he's probably, in my opinion, might be the 2nd or 3rd best.
Here we go. PFF. A lot better
Okay.
than Fantasy Pros.
Okay.
McCaffrey, number 1. Derrick Henry, number 2. Taylor, number 3. Your boy. Nick Chubb.
Yeah, if he's healthy.
We'll see. Brees, Aaron Jones. Josh Jacobs, number 10. Let's go.
Okay.
Swift is...
Probably like 16.
I'm still scrolling. 20th.
Okay. All right.
They got Jalen Warren above him. I do not think Jalen Warren is better than DeAndre Swift. Not yet.
That's just projections, Andrew. I do think Brees Hall is getting too much hype, but he's going to be a great player.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do a 1 and 4 wheel here. No one's called out any numbers. Let's see what we got in the wheel.
No more Taylor Swift numbers.
She's probably got all sorts of numbers somewhere.
13, 22. Does she have another
I don't know.
special?
How does she feel about 8? Because that's my favorite number.
I bet she loves it.
She probably loves it.
Hey, Patrick Mahomes is going to have 8 Super Bowls. She's definitely going to love it.
That's right. You heard it here first. 8 Super Bowls for Patrick Mahomes. Let's talk in 15 years, guys. We'll revisit this chat in 15 years.
Save this chat.
Right?
Do not refresh.
Do not refresh. 28, the Curtis Martin box, which I think we did do, actually. 27, though, is the closest.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm looking forward to seeing it. The question is, I think you and I both agree on this one, and Alex. Now, I think society as a whole will very much disagree with this, Dom. I think that the way people look at, GOAT discussion, it's all about the rings. It's not my GOAT discussion, but society as a whole Mahomes has to get at least 7 to pass up Brady. You and I think he only needs 5. Yeah. If he gets all the numbers, I think he only needs 5 personally. But I think he'll get 8. I'll have fun with it. Let's make a bold prediction.
All right.
I'll go with 8. Why not?
All right.
Why not? I mean, people thought this was their worst team. They had no receivers. You know, the previous year his leg was injured. They had no business winning the last 2 Super Bowls, and they're only getting better.
If you would have told me in 2005 when Brady won his 3rd, well, he's going to get 7. I'm like, I would think maybe 4.
Yeah,
so
right?
You never know.
That's how it goes. 7 clicks. I'll tell you one thing Mahomes will not pass up. Taylor Swift Grammys.
Yes.
She's got a bunch of them.
Well,
She's got a bunch of them.
Patrick Mahomes' country album coming out.
Right? Christopher Ripka football, Andrew Devanzo basketball, Craig baseball, and Andrew feeling maybe a little Swifty here in the everything else section. Good luck, folks. I mean, can you put that Rooney jersey a little bit nicer over by you? Let's make it look nice and neat and doesn't have to take up so much of my screen here, but Wayne Rooney looks clean. That is a clean looking jersey. Looks great, Dom. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
All right, looks like George and Andrew are sharing golf stories. She's had a lot of boyfriends to profit from, right? Don't make her mad, Chelsea. Don't give her a reason to write anything bad about you, right? That's what I say, right?
This is a single.
Single.
Yes. We did 2 box numbers. I don't know why.
That's my bad.
Yeah.
Which one did we do first? I think 8 was first,
8 was
actually.
first. Yeah, 8 was first.
I'm so used to doubles, Dom. I apologize.
No, you're good.
But 8 is the one we are doing. This is a single. Good catch, Dom. But we are opening up 8 of 40. All right. Is it time for T Swift here?
I'll put 28 back.
Sounds good. Yep. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Oh. Well, Andrew Devanzo is not taking home Taylor Swift, but she is taking home an iconic hockey player, just an iconic name. If I told you the name Hull, I think of hockey. It's Brett Hull. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. I believe this is the Blues jersey. It is, in fact, the St. Louis Blues, number 16. The Hockey Hall of Famer, Brett Hull. There's Brett, there's Bobby. They're all sorts of Jets, their nicknames. It is Andrew Devanzo on the Brett Hull jersey. So pretty nice filler hit on this one. Like it. I like it. So...
Nice hit right there.
Yeah. Former Olympic silver medalist, by the way, Brett Hull. Flames, Blues, Stars, Red Wings, Coyotes. Did it big for many, many teams. Many years of greatness. He's a Hull, baby. Absolute beast.
Game-winning goal to win a Stanley Cup.
That's not bad.
Controversial, but it counted.
Yeah.
Counted.
He won actually 2 Stanley Cups. None with the Blues, though. One with Dallas, one with Detroit. Hart Memorial Trophy winner. He played in a bunch of All-Star games, of course. Nice hit there, Andrew. Very cool. So, I mean, the fillers, some of the best in their respective sports. You know, Wayne Rooney, one of the best soccer players ever. Joe Torre, one of the best managers. And Brett Hull, one of the best hockey players.
Yes. No nepotism there.
No nepotism.
He deserved that spot, Brett Hull. Nice hit. The real debate is who's better, him or his father, Bobby Hull.
Yeah.
A legend in Chicago.
So, yeah. I mean, it's pretty iconic family.
Yes.
Brett was, which Jet was Brett? They all have like some sort of like Jet nickname. Let me see here.
I know Bobby was the Golden Jet.
Yeah. He was the Golden Brett, actually.
The Golden Brett. Ooh.
The Golden Brett.
Ooh.
So I like that one.
There you go. The dad's Golden Jet and the son Golden Brett. All right.
741 goals, 5th highest in NHL history.
It's a lot of goals.
A lot of goals. Andrew Devanzo devising up a way to win.
And like I said earlier, when we had that hockey series a couple weeks ago, Brett Hull, photo headliner.
Of course. Of
so
course.
This 1 in 4. We pull out a basketball, it's photo headliner worthy.
100%.
Yep.
100%. So we'll put this one away, and then we will see what we're doing next. I have gotten on a little bit of a run here on the break page.
We're 1 away again on the next single.
For 1 and 4?
Yep.
What did I tell you, Tom?
1 away.
3 or 4 boxes. They see what's going on, and we fly through the 1 and 4. We've done 1 double and 1 single. 3, so we have 28 boxes left. 28 boxes left, and we have not pulled a photo headliner yet today, right?
There it goes. Just closed out right now.
All right, well, hey,
single.
I don't need to show it off. Let's break it. I'll put this away. Let's see if it's time for Mahomes. Maybe it's time for Taylor Swift. Again, Tom, if I come home tonight not having pulled a Taylor Swift item, I'm in the doghouse. Which actually wouldn't be so bad.
Would you say that, now you got bad blood?
Yes, that's what it'll be.
There you go.
My girlfriend will be furious, Dom.
How'd that sound?
That was pretty good.
That sound like Taylor Swift was in the room with you right there?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you sound better than Taylor Swift.
Yes.
That's kind of what I'm thinking,
I sound like Trailer Swift. That's who I sound like.
Exactly.
The bad version.
So, a single, right? This one's a single as well?
It's going to be Joel and Michael scrolling along the bottom.
Thank you, sir. Let me put this in the chat. 1 in 4. Single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
I put it next to the personals
All right. Thank you, sir.
in the front. Make it
Gotcha.
maybe
You're
make
good.
it green.
So we got Joel Bassin and Michael Frank. A little bit of mano-y-mano. Let me know, guys. 28 from Joel. All right, Joel. Sounds good.
We don't have 28.
We don't have 28. They keep calling out the ones we've already done. Spooky. One more, Joel. 28 is not on the ticker, my friend. Joel Bassin is arguably the biggest winner in the break room this week.
J-Bass?
Yeah, you know what he got?
Did he get the... Hit me with it. What did he get?
Michael Jordan ball.
Ah, yes. I missed that. I wish... Yeah.
Michael Jordan ball.
Yeah, there
it
you
was
go, Joel.
awesome. Well, you blink and you miss it.
Right,
The
yeah.
series was up not for long.
Michael Jordan's in the series. I wasn't
Self-explanatory, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, here we go. My buddy Christopher knows in here. Got more trivia for me.
There you go.
He had some great trivia last night. I am absolutely obsessed with sports trivia, Dom. It's my favorite thing in this world. Only Hall of Famer not doing a Cy Young, Nolan Ryan. He's in the break room right now, Chris. It's Nolan Ryan, and come and get him in this 1 in 4. We are having a great Friday, Curtis.
Thank
100%.
you, Curtis.
So one more number, Joel. 28, not on the ticker. 28 has been done. Is he the only Hall of Famer for not a Cy Young, Nolan Ryan? I mean, I know he hasn't won a Cy Young. Surprised no one else has not gotten in without a Cy Young.
That doesn't seem...
I know, that's trivia. It might be right, but it seems wrong. I don't know.
20... Did we do 23, though?
We did do 20. No, I see it, actually. That was the college, I think, Dom.
Yeah, we got 20. Yeah, 8 and... I remember, yeah. We did
Yeah, 23 for MJ, he says. It worked well for you so far. 23 for MJ.
Okay.
All right, works good. Thank you. Thank you, Joel. Chris says, dang it, too easy, right? Chris, we're smart, Dom and I. It's tough to get it past us.
Sometimes.
Now, we had a really tough question last night, and then he gave a really, easy clue. Because me and Colin were stumped. He was talking about the only guy to be drafted in 4 different leagues, but then he gave us his first name, and we got it. I got it right away.
Dave Winfield?
Dave Winfield.
Okay, yeah.
ABA, NBA, MLB, and NFL.
Only MLB player to be inducted in the NBA Hall of Fame. Michael Jordan, right? Well, was he technically an MLB
He
player?
wasn't MLB.
He's not technically MLB.
No, he's not.
Only MLB player to be inducted in the NBA Hall of Fame.
Always a good day at Ultimate Autographs. In the break room talking sports is Andrew. 100%. That's what we do, man. Andrew, me and Dom, we're geeks. Pretty much everyone on staff is geeks. We just love to talk shop here, sports.
I'm thinking now. This is a good one.
Yeah. Let me get this break set up. Then we can ponder together as we break these boxes. So we got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Michael Frank in the football spot. Joel Bassin. You've got the basketball spot. We got Joel baseball spot and Michael everything else spot. This one feels heavy, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling heavy. We got ourselves box 23 coming up. That one's too easy, Andrew. Paul Pierce. A guy we get in the 1 in 4 is a filler hit, Dom.
The truth.
The truth.
This is my thinking face. I'm still trying to get that MLB player.
Think about this one. we got ourselves a full-sized authentic coming up, Dom, and it's not even one of the headliners.
Oh.
This series is so good. We got the Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher. Put it there on the helmet, baby. Eddie George on the Flash Authentic. He was on the cover of the first Madden video game I ever played. That is Michael Frank, the sick Flash Authentic. More than 10,000 rushing yards. Heisman Trophy winner at Ohio State. It is the great Eddie George.
Nice hit.
Very, very nice.
Love those flashes. Especially a
Right?
tight end. Tight end's underrated flash helmet.
Absolutely. It's the light blue. They're all my favorites.
I think it's because it looks so much like the Oilers helmets, the baby blue and the red, that I
Yeah.
like it even more because kind of looks like I could see them actually wearing that flash helmet on the football field, right?
100%.
Yeah.
When I drove by Nashville on my way to Tennessee, I saw the Nissan Stadium. Looked really cool, Tom.
yeah.
I was like, I wish there was a football game going on because I would go to this, right?
Yeah.
The blue is nice. Very, very nice. It's actually not John Havlicek. Andrew, you might want to check those stats. I know at least regular season it's Paul Pierce. I don't know if he's adding a playoff as well. But Paul Pierce definitely is Boston's all-time leading scorer. Does it say Havlicek?
It does say Havlicek.
Oh, interesting.
It's Paul Pierce is second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I stand corrected then.
There you go.
I've been living a lie, Tom. John Havlicek. I don't know where I saw that. I wonder if that's counting postseason points, but maybe that's right. It's probably accurate.
There you go.
If the internet said it, John Havlicek. Havlicek stole the ball. Havlicek stole the ball. Maybe I'm just awed by Pierce having more than Larry Bird.
Very close. It is very close. I can't believe it. I would have thought it would be Larry Bird, to be honest with you.
Played less. All right, well, there you go. John Havlicek. He stole the ball and he stole the scoring title in Boston's history.
I'm thinking about this MLB player in the NBA.
MLB player. So what's the question again? MLB player to be inducted in the NBA Hall of Fame.
Yes. Is there going to be a trick here? Or
Well, so the NBA Hall of Fame, in many ways, is the easiest one to get into. If you look at some of the guys that are in the NBA Hall of Fame, and they get a lot of like the foreign guys get into the Hall of Fame, like the Vladis and the Tony Kukocs for their contributions.
Yes.
So I'm thinking it might be a guy that maybe played a little bit in the MLB and was maybe like a foreign guy that got in the Hall of Fame.
Chris says he's all caps old. That's tough now.
Ty Cobb. Right, I'm just kidding. NBA didn't exist in Ty Cobb.
Man, I have no clue.
Oh, I know what it is. MLB player in the NBA Hall of Fame. Is it George Mikan? George Mikan. That's my guess.
Ooh. Laker.
So, Negro League.
Oh.
No, that's definitely not George Mikan.
I would have not guessed that.
Is it Cumberland Posse?
Yes.
Is that a real name,
Yeah.
Tom? He says, I know that from my dad. Okay.
I'm afraid to look that up on a work computer.
Dom, be careful when you look at that computer.
Let's see, where's the O at? No, it's not close to. It's not close.
Andrew got it. Okay. Raptors all-time leading scorer, Vince Carter.
Kyle Lowry. He played there forever. That's why maybe it's Kyle Lowry. DeMar DeRozan.
That is John Havlicek. Wow. I don't know where I heard that stat, Dom. I'm really good about triple checking. And I heard this stat somewhere that it was Paul Pierce. That's crazy. Made me see Celtics all-time leading score, regular season and postseason.
Is it Cumberland Posse?
It's not.
DeMar, the Toronto Raptors. There you go.
DeMar DeRozan. Okay, that makes sense.
Bull.
Chicago Bull.
We're Bulls fans here. We like DeRozan.
DeRozan is awesome.
Yeah.
He's like one of the few good things about the Bulls.
I actually like him a lot where I want him to leave the Bulls because I want him to get a ring. He just seems, I've listened to his interviews about mental health, how he opens up about his mental health.
He's friends with LeBron.
Yeah, seems like a very good dude. Easy guy to root for, DeMar DeRozan.
They want another superstar. And you want to get a superstar, like, I know he's like at this stage is more of like a second or third tier superstar, but to have like 3 first tier superstars, it's a lot of basketballs.
He's an LA guy too. He's from
I
Compton.
know, that's what I'm saying. He could be a great number 3 option on the Lakers.
Yeah, went to USC. I could see that.
Right? DeMar come to Boston, says Andrew. DeMar DeRozan has been in like the last 5 1-4s we've done.
Yes.
He could be in this series as a filler, by the way, Andrew.
You guys do not need DeMar DeRozan on the Celtics, all right? Let someone else have a chance at winning.
I think Boston doesn't need anything else.
No. Just resign your guys. Just resign your guys.
They just need to make sure Kristaps stays healthy.
Yeah.
Which, otherwise they're in good shape.
They already got news today. He's going to miss the start of the season.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Have a good one, Chris. We'll see you soon, man.
See you, Chris.
Always a pleasure. Appreciate the trivia questions. I say that, usually I'll get it, but that one I never would have gotten.
Cumberland Posse?
Yeah.
How do you not remember Cumberland Posse?
It was escaping me, Dom.
I'm checking his reference page.
Oh, my God. Look at this Yankees game tonight. They have 16 runs tonight, Dom. Aaron Judge, 3 hits, 3 runs, 2 RBIs. Juan Soto got a home run, 3 RBIs. I gotta say, the bats are looking mighty good tonight, Dom.
I don't even want to look at. Oh, White Sox up 1-0.
1-0.
Okay.
Brewers and Cubs 4-2 in the middle of the 7th. The Brewers are winning. They are at home. Don't even have to hit in the bottom of the 9th. Might be getting rich tonight.
There you go. Let's do it.
Somebody's gonna get rich in the break room.
And the Yankees.
Look up his nickname. I don't want to look it up, Chris. I bet it's not very appropriate. It's probably what is it?
They shorten his first name.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It is his name.
That is his name. Oh my God, that's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Yeah, Tillman's good. Yeah, we're not gonna say that on the air, Chris.
Only if he's in the 1-4.
If he's in the 1-4, yes, we will say it. Come on down to that 1-4, baby. Come on down. Let's break some boxes, right?
See, this is when you say we're smart, and then I'm laughing at this guy's name. Like, maybe I'm not so smart.
Wow, you're so mature, Tom. So mature. I know what your response was in health class in 5th grade.
Yes, I got kicked out of a few health classes.
Our health teacher that was teaching us about protection had 6 kids. And I was like, who's teaching us about protection? Like, seriously, man.
All right.
Tough.
I remember one time in school, Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Quote the Raven nevermore.
Any Ravens fans out there? I said Edgar Allan Poe as a joke, and my teacher was just not having it.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, just
Tough.
like, yeah. That's what my school, it was an all-boys school, so a lot of the teachers, they weren't having it. They didn't care, so.
Yeah, you were probably not popular among the teachers.
No,
I had a trick with the teachers, Dom. So I would always talk a lot, interrupt. I was loud and boisterous, but I would participate a lot.
Yeah.
So I would answer all the theological questions, like in English class, the literary analysis. I would always participate. So they let me do whatever I wanted.
Yeah.
Because they're like, this guy's going to help us out. He'll throw us a bone when no one else wants to raise their hand.
My teachers liked me because after end of the class, I could just sit and talk sports with them. They were all just they didn't care. They want to talk sports.
I like it.
So after class, I'd be like, hey, what do you think about the game? And then we'll sit and talk. And then when I leave, hey, by the way, shut up during my class. Just shut up during my class. That's what they'll say after I leave.
Kamen, what is your most cool personal sports story? Wow, that's a great question. My favorite sports moment, George, is watching Messi score 3 goals at the 2016 Copa America. I mentioned covering the Chiefs game when they were down 24-0 against the Texans. Mizzou homecoming, beating Oklahoma. My favorite funny story that I like, it's more of I kind of tell it tongue-in-cheek, actually involves one of the guys currently in the break room, Dom. And I don't know if you've actually heard this story, because I try not to tell the same stories too often. But one of my favorite stories, George, was from that same Texans game. Chiefs-Texans 2020, 2020, the original Super Bowl run. I was a TV sports reporter in Columbia, Missouri. We would go and cover Chief games here and there. 2-hour drive, not far away. I was the least big-time reporter out there, Dom. You know how I know? Because I was the only one-man banding. Everyone else had a whole camera crew. I was the camera crew. Yeah. I had my own tripod, my own camera, all on my shoulder and everything. All the other reporters in the media scrum, they all had a reporter had a camera person. I did not have a camera person. So there's this big huddle for Tyreek Hill to interview him after the game. I missed the huddle. And when you're a TV guy, you got to have a physical shot of it. It can't be like one of those radio guys or, newspaper guys that has the recorder. I couldn't do that because I couldn't see Tyreek Hill's face. So after this big media scrum for Tyreek Hill, I go over to Tyreek Hill and I'm like, hey, Tyreek, I got a couple questions. He's like, come on, man, I want to go home. Leave me alone. I want to go home, man. I was like, Tyreek, I got 2 questions. He's like, nah, I'm going home, man. I'm sorry. And I was like, he's like, you got 1 question. All right, so I ask him 1 question. What was the key to the comeback? ESPN walks over afterwards. And now all of a sudden, Tyreek Hill's feeling all chatty Cathy. He's like, okay, ESPN, let me tell you about all these plays I made. Lo and behold, the best quote he had, I don't even remember the quote, which is, whatever. But it was the lead quote on NFL Live Sports Center that night. It was only me and ESPN, lead quote on our show as well, KRCG 13 Sports. And it was the first quote, ESPN cold open. They ran Tyreek's quote about the comeback. And in that quote, you can see my hand in the KRCG mic. You can't see my face. But I always say, I've made it, Mom, on ESPN.
Hey.
So, and I'd watch that over and over. I'm like, there's my hand again.
There you go.
I'm a hand model on ESPN. That's one of my favorite, fun little stories to tell.
That's cool. I like that.
I don't know about, one favorite sports memory. I've done a lot of sports, coverage. We work in sports memorabilia. I mean, actually seeing the Jordan ball a couple days ago was amazing.
Yeah, that's...
But that's a little fun cheetah story. Tyreek Hill there on that beautiful, beautiful, authentic helmet. He did not want to interview with me. But, man, thank goodness for ESPN because they got me all the sound bites I needed, Dom.
There you go.
He was a hoot.
Got some jerseys coming up.
Jerseys coming up. So, box numbers left in the can't miss. What's going on, Eric? So we have the box numbers scrolling on the ticker, man. You'll see them as they scroll through in the can't miss. We have 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10 through 14, 17 and 22, 24, 25, 30, and 35. Headliners: Tomlinson, Steve Young, Deion Sanders, Sauce Gardner, Aaron Donald, Joe Montana, Justin Jefferson, Dan Marino, and Terrell Davis. Unfortunately for him, that break is a little bit cold right now, but it might heat up. It might heat up indeed. Andrew's been to Pat's training camp. There we go. James Strode says, what's up, guys? What's going on? Remember the Olympian Ryan Lochte? Do you remember him?
Yes, Yeah.
Yeah, he's crazy. I once interviewed him when I was actually a student journalist in college, and everyone was doing a piece about him coming to Columbia because they had the big swimming pool, and they asked him, what's your favorite place to eat at? He's like, McDonald's.
McDonald's.
You would say that.
His expression, people like McDonald's.
McDonald's.
He didn't seem like a very, Mr. Personality.
He was not. He was not. 3 and out, number 1 coming up. Justin Mendenhall, Kevin Sukup, Thomas Ciotti, Joel Baston, and would you look at what the cap brought in? Tyson Muse. What's up, Tyson? What's up, James? 3rd and out jersey single, number 1. Drop me a box number. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Justin, Kevin, the Sig Bradshaw flex has not come out yet. So when I come back from Scotland, my picture was in the Sports Illustrated. I was a spotter for ABC behind Tom Watson, hitting out of the sand trap. I wrote SI and got a copy of the photo, says George.
Nice.
That's cool. Kevin Sukup with box 21 in the jerseys. Is Kevin the next practice squad?
Kevin did get a spot. Let me check. 21, right?
21, yes, sir. Did another vault fill up, Dom? I don't think so, man. We did do the vault earlier today, Andrew.
Andrew, he's in, you said Kevin in the practice squad?
No, I'm saying Kevin should get in the practice squad.
Ah, okay.
We did.
Yeah, Kevin's in the practice.
We did only one vault, and it was the Josh Jacobs authentic. So I don't know if you stepped away, Andrew, but that vault did happen. It was a Josh Jacobs authentic going home to Jeffrey Greco, sir. So 21 in the jerseys. The Sammy Sosa box coming up. Good luck, guys. 2-1 in the house. Nice George says 19 foo. Nice indeed. All right, 7 clicks. We got 5, 6, and 7. All right, Tyson Muse, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Justin Mendenhall. Tyson's got the NFC East, NFC West. Thomas AFC North, Kevin AFC South, Joel AFC East, and Thomas AFC West. Oh, you're good, George. No problem, brother. Always appreciate the stories. I do try to read the comments, but when we're busy, sometimes, you know, a comment gets missed, but you are more than good. There has not been another one that filled up yet, Andrew. But it should fill up because the TJ Watt Flex and the Randy Moss Authentic are still out there. Ooh. I haven't seen this guy that much in the break room. This was such a great pickup by the Bears last year. We got Montez Sweat. What is the inscription? The Sweat. What does this one say? It's a play on his name. Sweat. What do you think this says, Dom? Matt, if you're watching, Matt probably knows.
Sweat effect?
Sweat effect. The sweat effect.
Right?
I like it.
Right?
Montez Sweat, the sweat effect. One of the best pass rushers in the league. Nice looking jersey, PSA certified, right there for Tyson Muse, who is very much on the loose again. The sweat effect.
Nice hit, Tyson.
Montez Sweat.
He changed that Bears defense when he came to town last year.
They were so good the back half of the year, which, you know, given what they've done on the offensive side of the ball, you know, Caleb Williams in the draft, Roma Dunze in the draft, Keenan Allen in the offseason, DeAndre Swift, the offense. But how about him on the defense? Pro Bowler this last season, Montez Sweat. Let's see, in 8 games, he had 11. No, excuse me. He had how many sacks here? He had 12 and a half sacks last season total between the Bears and Washington. 12 and a half, Dom.
Yeah.
Went to a new team, learned a new system. Didn't matter, right?
Yep.
3 forced fumbles. Pro Bowler Montez Sweat. Very nice hit.
Stud pass rusher.
Right?
Remember when the Bears, got rid of him? A lot of people were like, well, why would they get rid of a second-round pick for a guy, whose contract? Well, easy. You extend him. Now what's that second-round pick? I'd rather have him than a second-round pick, right?
100%. He was a late first-round pick. With how good he's doing, probably worthy of at least a middle first-round pick. Definitely better than a second-round pick, no doubt. Favorite golfer on tour, Andrew? So I'll be honest with you, man. I'm a diehard sports fan. Bigger football, basketball, soccer guy, tennis, baseball, some of my favorite sports. I do like golf. It's just not my number, top 5. My favorite golfer, though, hands down on tour, is Rory McIlroy.
Okay.
I'm a big Rory fan. I always pick him, and I was very, very heartbroken this last tournament. He was
tough.
right there. He missed 2 putts at the end. He should have won the championship. I was very upset. I'm all about Rory, though, man. 100%. And my other favorite is Jordan Spieth, who he listed as well, and Scotty Scheffler.
Yep.
Those are probably my top 3. Do like Justin Thomas as well, but it is Rory number 1 for me, no doubt.
Like John Rahm.
John Rahm is up there.
Yeah.
Because he referenced Ted Lasso.
Every time I either have to do like a golf, a little tournament or a little bracket for golf or something for money, that's my number 1 pick. I always pick John Rahm.
Okay.
But it's looking like Scotty Scheffler, man.
He's the guy to pick.
He's balling right now.
He's the guy to pick. So, my favorite golfer of all time is John Daly. He's hilarious.
Yeah.
Break room regular in the 1 and 4. Shout out to John Daly.
I love me some Tiger.
Tiger Woods, yeah, he's pretty iconic. They were actually asking the USA men's soccer team who would they do a jersey swap with, and about 2/3 of the guys said Messi, the GOAT, my favorite player and athlete. There was a couple guys that said, a couple other soccer players. There was someone went Jordan, someone went LeBron, and then Christian Pulisic, Captain America, said he would want to trade for a red polo with Tiger Woods.
Yeah, the Sunday polo.
The Sunday polo.
Yes.
He wears it when it's Sunday in the events, and then we have Ron Swanson wears it after he has a successful night the night before in Parks and Rec.
A lot of arguments in the Pellegrini house when I was like 4 or 5 when we had the PlayStation 1 when I wanted to play. My dad was too busy playing the Tiger Woods PGA golf on the PlayStation.
Nice.
Yeah.
Daly's from Sacramento, says George. There you go. Sacramento. So let me put this Johnny Manziel up front here. We've had a lot of good hits, but not a lot of the best headliners.
No.
I think we only pulled one headliner here that's photoed. It's Jamar Chase Mini Dom, which is kind of weird. A lot of headliners to be had, guys. Oh, God, Urelli. You're losing me. Urelli's a Ronaldo fan. Say it isn't so. Urelli, how could you do this to me? Ronaldo is one of the most cocky people in the history of the world.
I love him.
He's a phenomenal goal scorer. He's not even close to Messi as a player. He's not even as good as him in goals per game, but assists, passing, everything. He is better at, having Instagram followers and modeling underwear, but he's not on Messi's level. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Only $20 for a Ronaldo jersey. I might just have to bite the bullet and get one.
Where'd you find that?
Walmart.
Okay.
20, not a signed Ronaldo jersey,
Okay.
just a one to wear.
All right. Well, the Messi ones are like $180 because they're the real deal.
Yeah, but this for the people, Ronaldo.
Right?
Yes.
Oh, Urelli. Curious what's left in 2 points, says Tyson Muse. Absolutely, brother. I'm actually going to do a top to bottom rundown because we are a little bit open on the break page right now. Refresh the break page, let you guys know. But I will start with Tyson's question because I got a good answer for you, Tyson. And, this is a perfect example of what this break room is all about. We have 11 boxes left in the vault, right? TJ Watt Speed Flex, Randy Moss, beautiful camo authentic. 3 vault keys with bonus gift cards as well. But the one that's good for Tyson Muse is the best Texas Longhorn of all time, Ricky Williams. This could be potentially a Saints hit, a Dolphins hit, could be a Ravens hit, could be a Texas college lid, could be anything. Ricky Williams is very much available in the vault. That is where you should get in, Tyson Muse. TJ Watt, Randy Moss, Ricky Williams. 3 vault keys. That means 11 boxes, 3 headliners, and 3 boxes with an item plus a bonus gift card available in the vault. Speed Flex, TJ Watt. Camo authentic, Randy Moss. Best defensive player, best receiver. When it comes to football prime, in my opinion, Randy Moss. So a lot of goodies in there. College break. We did 2 boxes. We pulled a Johnny Manziel full-size rep. And what was the other box down in the college? I think we did a double, and I can't remember what the other one was.
Anthony Carter.
Anthony Carter.
Yep, Michigan.
So what does that mean? There's 33 boxes left. There is 14 photoed headliners, which is better than 1 in 3 chance, almost 1 in 2.
And Luke Kuechly. We did the Luke Kuechly too.
Luke Kuechly's secondary headliner. And then we have all of these other secondary headliners left. Bo Nix, Alexander, Roquan, Brees Hall. So it's 32 boxes. 14 photoed headliners, all of these. Urlacher, Devontae Smith, Jalen Hurts, Jason Witten, full-size reps. The rest of these authentic. How many double-up possibilities do we have? I mean, we have 2 Oklahoma lids, 2 Bama lids, Oklahoma State in the Big 12, BYU in the Big 12, Herschel Walker, Derrick Henry, Jason Witten, Devontae Smith. Those could be double-ups in the SEC. Lawrence Taylor, ACC with Aaron Donald, Jerome Bettis, Urlacher, everything else category. This series is loaded. The Pitt Donald is a nice helmet, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
The great Aaron Donald. Never missed a Pro Bowl Donald.
He'll be a first ballot future Hall of Famer.
No doubt about it.
One of the greatest players of the last, the 21st century.
Yeah, some people say a top 5 defensive player ever, and it's hard to disagree with that.
3 defensive player of the years, only Lawrence Taylor and J.J. Watt.
Pretty elite company right there. A BC Eagles' favorite college football team, ACC. Well, you missed the Luke Kuechly lid, Andrew. We just pulled a Boston College legend, Luke Kuechly. Now a very, very common Boston College hit in probably about at least half our college series. Never a headliner. Doug Flutie.
Yes.
With the Heisman Trophy inscription, Andrew, there's a pretty good chance Doug Flutie is in that college break. Practice squad. 12 boxes left, Dom. 6 headliners left, including Minnesota Viking fans. J.J. McCarthy, Speed Flex, the first-round pick. Justin Jefferson, Dom, number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. An absolute beast. You get Jettas, you get McCarthy. They're both JJ. JJ McCarthy,
There you
JJ
go.
Jefferson, right?
Yeah.
Kurt Warner on the jersey.
There's J.J. Jones.
JJ Jones. Number 1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game and playoff touchdown passes per game. It was Mahomes. His total actually went down from last year. So now it's Kurt Warner. Herschel Walker, authentic helmet. Jerry Jeudy, Brandon Ayuk, secondary headliners in the practice squad. 6 and 12 chance at a headliner, guys. Come and get that practice squad. I'm shocked we have not done more of these. 12 boxes left with the Jefferson and the McCarthy Speed Flex. 1 and 4, heating up a little bit, right?
Yep.
4 boxes down tonight, 27 boxes left, and we are loaded with headliners. I mean, come on. We have Patrick Mahomes in here, Flash Authentic, the best quarterback in the world, Patrick Mahomes. 28 years old. He's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 league MVPs. He's a part owner of the Royals, the soccer team. He owns a Whataburger. This guy's got everything, Patrick Mahomes. Terry Bradshaw, 4-time Super Bowl champion. Look at this chrome lid, Dom. This thing is nuts. I mean, he's a Fox football star. He's a acting star. Failure to launch.
Matthew McConaughey.
Matthew McConaughey, another Texas legend. We got this Brock Purdy in here. Mr. Irrelevant, they say. I say Mr. Very much relevant. Took his team to the Super Bowl. There's only been 1 season where Brock Purdy has been healthy in the playoffs. In that season, his team went to the Super Bowl. This dude is fantastic. Look at some of the secondary headliners available. Nick Bosa, J.D. Martinez, Tony Parker, Jalen Brunson. What a great season he had. Back to photo headliners. We have arguably the most famous person in the world right now, Taylor Swift. Selling out concerts in Paris, London, Chicago, Detroit, Brazil,
You name it.
Argentina.
You name it.
She's everywhere. She is literally everywhere. Autographed Midnight's album by Taylor Swift. Lover, hater, you cannot deny her popularity, hence her autograph value, right? We have Victor Wembanyama,
Yes.
2024 Rookie of the Year.
That's what I want to see tonight.
When we talk about investment pieces, what's going up in value, I mean, what if this guy becomes top 5 all time? It's not crazy to say.
The way he looked his rookie year, he's just going to get better. In 5 years, I'm scared to see how good he's going to be in 5
Right.
years. So, yes,
He's still a kid.
He's 19.
He's 19.
Whew. Awesome hit.
Wow. Dirk Nowitzki, NBA legend, helped pave the way for Wembanyama, right? Dirk was one of the first great European players. There's your European combo right there. German and French legends, not in soccer, but in basketball.
Getting that 1
right?
and 4 double. Take them both home.
Take them both with one spot. We got Legolas in the house. Orlando Bloom. Fighting out those arrows, baby. Legolas.
Yeah.
What an awesome Funko Pop. Nolan Ryan. He's got, I believe, the career strikeout inscription. Most strikeouts ever. That beautiful black baseball. Most runs scored. Most stolen bases. Ricky Henderson. So we said, how many left? 27 boxes left, Dom. We have 10 photoed headliners. Todd Helton as well, by the way.
Yeah, licensed.
Licensed jersey for the Rocky great. MOB Hall of Famer.
Love Todd Helton.
How hard is it to get in the MOB Hall of Fame? Hard.
Hard.
We got 3 Hall of Famers in here. Actually, everyone in here is either a Hall of Famer or they will be. Maybe Brock Purdy, maybe not, but outside of Brock Purdy, I mean, Orlando Bloom, Hall of Fame of actors.
Tell you what, first year in the league, NFC Championship, second year in the league, Super Bowl.
He might get there.
He's trending in the right
He
way.
might
Bob.
get there.
Yeah, he's trending pretty
He
well.
might get there. So, 27 boxes left, 10 photoed headliners. Let's see, 3, 6, 9, 10 photoed headliners. With the secondary headliners, Bosa, Martinez, Parker, Brunson, it's a 14 and 27 chance, better than 50%, Dom. I strongly recommend that 1 and 4. That's where I would play. The can't miss, Even though Ureli might have bad takes on soccer, Ureli's an awesome person. Let's help Ureli out. I mean, come on. You want to hear me say that name, Ureli? Ureli. Hopefully that's not butchering it. Can't miss.
They just said earlier they do laugh at every time we try to pronounce that name.
Okay, well, we're going to have fun with it. Ureli Eric Esparza.
Yeah.
So hopefully that's not terribly wrong.
Get some of that stuff out of your way.
So, Dom, 22 boxes left, 12 headliners, but everything in here is a headliner. Can't miss jerseys and minis. It says it in the title, you can't miss. You're getting a Hall of Famer, a legend, a lot of Hall of Famers in here. Daniel Tomlinson, Steve Young, Deion Sanders, future Hall of Famer Sauce Gardner, future Hall of Famer Aaron Donald, Hall of Famer Montana Marino, Terrell Davis, and future Hall of Famer the great Justin Jefferson. George Pickens is a secondary headliner. Bob Greasy, Ricky Williams, 12 and 22 chance at a headliner. It is the Chase Wheel Spin tonight. Everything in there is great. There you go. Says it's right, but I'm Eric. My wife is Ureli. You finally got it right. And Ureli wants all Cowboys. Okay. 5 to go in the Diamond Double. 10 Diamond helmets left. We have 4 photoed headliners. Now, 40% chance at a headliner. And we have not done one of these yet. Puzzling.
That's not a Friday, Kamen.
That's
you should
weird.
do some diamonds on a Friday,
Yeah,
right?
makes no sense. Maybe it's my fault. I haven't hyped these up enough. But
I think
Debo Samuel Flash Authentic.
I think they missed Robbie on Friday nights.
No.
They got spoiled with headliner
Yeah,
Robbie.
right.
I think that's what
Right?
it is.
That's what that must be it, Dom. You're on to something. You're on to something. No doubt about it. Debo Samuel Flash Authentic with the white ink. Let's not forget how good of a receiver this guy is.
Yeah.
4th in receiving yards a few years ago. 4th in receiving yards. Let's see Brandon Ayuk do that, baby. Team Debo over Ayuk any day of the week. No doubt about it. Ray Lewis Hall of Fame Mini is gone, Andrew. It is pulled. I am going over names that are available. If I don't say the name, it means it is gone. Ray Lewis is gone. Could be a filler in the Diamonds, though. Chris Carter, speaking of Hall of Famers, 3 guys ever have more receiving touchdowns than Chris Carter. 3 guys ever, Dom. Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Terrell Owens. Pretty good company for Chris Carter.
I would say so. Hall of Fame worthy.
That's a speed flex with an all I do is catch touchdowns inscription with the purple visor in that $1,000 range in value. For how much? $90? $180?
Yeah.
I always say more autographs, more value. We got 4 Eagle quarterbacks on here. All former Pro Bowlers.
Yes.
Michael Vick, Randall Cunningham, Ron Jaworski, Donovan McNabb.
Jaws.
We got 3 Steeler great linebackers. 24 Pro Bowls between them. Jack Lambert, Jack Ham, Andy Russell. That's a record for Pro Bowls among those guys at the linebacker spot. So 4 and 10 chance at a headliner. Earlier this week, Andy Reid, Mark Andrews, filler hits in here.
Yep.
Crazy. The diamonds are loaded.
The diamonds, baby.
A vault, which I went over earlier, but we'll go over it again. Randy Moss, Fanatics.com, Dom. $1,000 for his autographed helmet. Get it for less than 100 in here. Beautiful camo, authentic. Randy Moss, when he wanted to play, he was unstoppable. Now, Rice for me is the GOAT because I believe in longevity. But 1 season, 1 play, 1 game. This is the best receiver I've ever seen play.
Yeah, just give me the rookie game at Thanksgiving against Dallas,
The
right?
one we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, we'll take that.
I mean, think about this, too. How good was Randy Moss? When he played with Tom Brady, an actual great quarterback, he broke the single-season receiving touchdown mark. All due respect to Dante Culpepper and some of these other guys he played with. He barely played with the great quarterback in his career.
Yeah, I mean,
Rice played with Young in Montana.
yes.
T.O. played with, I think, a little bit of Young, some Jeff Garcia, but did play with like Romo, McNabb.
Yeah.
He had some good guys, right? Larry Fitz, Carson Palmer, Kurt Warner. Those guys were good. Randy Moss, Dante Culpepper. I mean, come on. This guy is so great. Ricky Williams, secondary headliner as well, available in the 2-point conversion. One of the best running backs in college, also great in the pros. Run, Ricky, run. 8 to go in the vault single. Practice squad went over these names earlier, but this is kind of crazy that, again, 12 boxes left. We have secondary headliners, Judy and Ayuk. We have a speed flex and a $45 break or $90 for a double. JJ McCarthy speed flex plus a Justin Jefferson full-size helmets. Where are we at, Minnesota Viking fans?
Seems like they're all over when I'm talking about my Packers in the chat. Where are they at now?
Right? Get in the breaks.
Mm-hmm.
We actually get a lot of Viking fans in the room, but a lot of them don't play much. I call the Viking fans the chatting crew.
Ooh.
That's the Viking fans, which is fine. They can chat.
Yeah.
But they are missing out on these awesome helmets here.
A lot of great Vikings helmets.
A lot of great Viking
Seems
helmets.
like every time I'm here, we pull a lot of Vikings.
Yeah.
Right? So
Let's make it happen.
let's do it.
Herschel Walker on the Eagle Authentic. We got Kurt Warner on the Ram jersey. We do have a Viking fan putting his money in there. Kevin Sukup. Shout out, Kev. The GOAT Viking fan out there. Kevin Sukup. McNabb was a Syracuse lid. We did pull McNabb already. And the Ray Lewis and Ed Reed is pulled as well, Andrew, in the Oklahoma drill practice squad. 6 to go in the can't miss. Went over the names earlier. 12 and 22 chance at a headliner. How about the college breakdown? 19 headliners in 32 boxes. 18, I think, are left. We have all the photoed headliners available in here, and almost all of these are authentic. I mean, look at these names. C.D. Lamb, Urlacher, Herschel Walker, Jerome Bettis, Puka Nakua, Tyreek Hill, Devontae Smith, Steve Young, Aaron Donald, Derrick Henry, Lawrence Taylor, Jamar Chase. Man, I love that LSU lid. Jalen Hurts and Jason Witten. Kind of the same deal. I mean, all these guys are either pro or college Hall of Famers or both or will be both.
Yep.
Urlacher, pro in college, Hall of Famer. We have Aaron Donald, who probably be both, right? Steve Young is both. So many awesome lids in here, right? The best lefty quarterback, Steve Young. The best defensive player, Lawrence Taylor. One of 3 Heisman Trophy winning receivers, Devontae Smith in here. Derrick Henry. How about that Bettis lid, man?
Yep.
Notre Dame Irish lid. This series is nuts. The Redshirt College. We have our NFL jerseys. 10 boxes left. We have 5 photoed headliners. Aaron Donald, Devontae Adams, Antonio Gates, Brian Burns, and Kenneth Walker III. Then we do have a secondary headliner, Kyron Williams. And I think we pulled the Montez Sweat. Did we not, Dom?
Yeah.
So Montez Sweat did go in the jerseys.
They actually, those Notre Dame helmets, they did wear those helmets. The pinstripe series, the Notre Dame.
Nice.
So those are actual real.
Looks clean. Let's go, says George. Let's make it happen. 5 left of that diamond single as well, guys. Speaking of Viking fans, Chris Carter, Speed Flex, Eagle 4 quarterback, Steeler triple signed, and we have the Deebo Samuel as well. So get those orders in. Let's break some boxes. I want to see some heat. 3 left in the 1 and 4. 5 left in the can't miss double. 4 left in the diamond double. And then otherwise a little bit open right now. So here's what we'll do, Dom. We're going to go to at least 10 o'clock no matter what. Obviously, if no one else orders the next 19 minutes at all, that'll do it for us, obviously. But if there's a bunch of orders, some positive momentum, we can keep going. Whatever we fill up by 10 o'clock, we'll break. If the orders are busy enough, we can go till 11. We can go till midnight. We can go till 1 or 2 in the morning. You've been here past 1. I've been here past 1. For you, it was more recently.
Yeah.
Very recently, actually. A couple weeks ago, I believe.
Actually, Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
1 o'clock. So, yeah.
Yeah, so you're used to it.
I'm used to it.
I'm used to it. If there's any night that I want to go the longest, it's tonight because I'm off tomorrow.
Me too. So,
you are off tomorrow
yes,
too as well. Usually work Saturday night.
Ricky filling in for me Saturday night. Be working with Joe. Ricky's doing an amazing job here, so a lot of fun. But yeah, I mean, I could sleep in tomorrow.
So if you guys want to party, we can party. 10 o'clock is if we don't have orders coming in. 10 o'clock is for losers. 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, that's for the cool guys.
There's Anthony Murillo closing out that diamond double.
You know what Anthony does? You know his nickname? Ham. Ham. He goes ham. Anthony Marino. Murillo, he's a legend. Diamond double closed up. All right, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the diamond double box. I want to get more of these 1 and 4 done, man.
Right? Yeah, me too.
I want a little bit of 1 and 4 in my life. I do want to get at least 1 can't miss done. It is the chase tonight, Tom.
Be a shame not to do a chase wheel spin tonight.
Ooh, would you look at this, Dom Pellegrini? 4-2, Cubs game is the final. The under hit.
I'm worried about the White Sox, though.
They're down now.
Yes.
But I need under 8.5, and that still looks good.
The
And
White
I had a profit boost, too.
There you go. What's the inning in that game?
Bottom of the 6th.
Okay, so we got time.
There's time.
Get one of those world famous White Sox comebacks.
I mean, they win like 3-2, 4-3. That's okay. Just got to
take
get under 8.5.
We'll take that. They're not going to come back and win.
I don't think so. I don't think so. So
All right.
2 numbers for the Diamond Double Box. We got Blake Miller, Jeffrey Greco, Joel Bassin, Dallas Williams, and headliner Anthony Murillo. I call him Ham.
Ham.
Could Ham get a ham here? Jack Ham? Favorite sandwich meat, Tom?
Man.
Ham's up there.
Ham's good. Yeah, either ham. Yeah, I like ham better than turkey.
How about salami?
Salami's good.
Salami is good.
Salami's good.
So that is Johnny Manziel, John. And that was just a filler hit in the college series somehow with the 2012 Heisman inscription. Johnny Manziel. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. I actually saw this guy play against Mizzou. It was fun, Dom. A lot of electricity anytime Johnny played.
Johnny football.
Johnny football. We got Double Up Dallas. You know they call you, what's your nickname?
Dommy doubles.
Dommy Doubles. We got Double Up Dallas in the house
There you
here. 19, and it is a double box.
Got double up on personals coming up too. Tyson bought 2 personal jerseys.
Of course he did. Georgia's anti-baloney. Okay. I wouldn't say I'm pro or anti. I guess I'm pro baloney, but I'm not like, oh my God, that's my favorite.
I actually love bologna.
Yeah.
Bologna's good. Italian, the Italian version of bologna, mortadella, very good. Very
Are you
good.
watching the Italy-Switzerland game tomorrow?
Yeah, I wouldn't miss it.
Okay, 11 a.m., Dom.
Oh, I'll be
Make
up.
sure you're up.
I'll be up.
All right. How about 7 and 19 in the Diamond Double?
7 and 19.
7 and 19. We'll see if Pellegrini does something. He is out there for the Italians.
No 17.
7 and 19. I'm sorry. 7 and 19.
I'll be no 7. Excuse me, that's what I meant. No 7.
Okay, so there's no 7, Dallas. Looks like that one somehow got mixed up on the ticker. We do have your favorite number, 19. So give me one more number, sir. Dallas Williams in the house. 9 is the closest one we have. You have 10 as well, I'm guessing?
Yes.
21 and 22?
No 21. 22 though, yes.
So there's probably a double that never got taken off, I'm guessing. 22, 26, and 31 through 35, right?
You got it.
Let's do 10.
10?
Thank you, Dallas. 10 works. Who got the Manziel, Dom?
Let me check.
We do have John Alexander looking for a trade. John Alexander was in a baseball break yesterday. Baseball double. 1 spot, 2 W's. John.
I know the Manziel was our first college box. That was Brad. Brad
Smola.
Yes.
He was pumped.
That was our first college we did.
They're just mind-blowing. Johnny Manziel was not a headliner.
Especially in a series dedicated to college.
Yes.
I get it if it was just NFL series.
Oh, no, he'd be a filler in the NFL
right,
series.
but college, Johnny Manziel, he's Johnny Football.
That's a headliner. Headliner in my book. Anthony wanted the wheel. He was a little bit late. We are going with not the wheel. Oh, my God. The White Sox have loaded the bases, Dom.
They're not going to score.
Oh, man. They can score 1 or 2, but just not a lot. Somebody needs the parlay tonight.
How many outs?
Nobody out.
They're not going to score.
They're not going to score?
That's a White Sox special.
All right.
Bases loaded, nobody out.
It does happen too much in modern baseball in general.
Yes.
You wonder why I don't like baseball as much as I used to. This is part of the reason why. You got to score a run in that situation.
Right. These guys all trying to hit grand slams. Just get the run across the plate. Let's tie the ball game up here.
Grand salami.
True thrower. Nice, yeah.
Italian sub. Me too, man.
Grand Mortadella. That's the Italian version.
You been to Italy?
No, I have not.
Oh, I've been to Italy. It's awesome.
I have not left the country.
Ooh, okay.
I that's my number one though. If I do leave the country, it's to Italy.
You got to go to Italy. Their food is to die for. Jeffrey Greco's got the NFC North. Anthony's got the rest of the NFC. Dallas in the AFC North. Blake Miller, AFC South. Joel Bassett, AFC East. And Anthony Murillo in the AFC West. Our first diamond boxes of the night. We got box 10 coming up. 10 out of 35.
Diamonds, baby.
Diamonds. We got a full-size authentic here. Oh, this is clean. This is clean. This is such a beautiful flash. We had this guy earlier in the college series. Is our Boston College fan still around? The golf guy, the new guy in the chat? Because he's talking about Boston College. Here's a Boston College legend for you, man. How about Luke Kuechly with the keep pounding inscription? Beautiful Carolina Panther Flash Authentic. Nice Anthony hit. Murillo. How about Luke Kuechly, man? Fantastic.
How is that not at least a secondary headliner, right?
These breaks are really good, guys. Diamonds, 1 in 4. College, the vault. We're seeing some incredible non-headliners in the break room. This is a guy that I absolutely love watching play football. He played from 2012 to 2019, played 8 seasons, made 7 Pro Bowls, 5-time first-team All-Pro, 2-time second-team All-Pro. All-Pro every year he played, except for his rookie year where he was the Defensive Rookie of the Year. Led the league in tackles twice. He was an absolute beast. Obviously retired early because of the head injuries. But I would say, without question, he'll be a Pro Football Hall of Famer.
Yes.
And will be very soon.
Yes.
Because Patrick Willis just got in with almost the same identical career without a DPOY. If Patrick Willis is in, Luke Kuechly's in.
I know the longevity isn't there, only, 7-8 years in the league, but he's up there for peak of their careers. Inside linebacker, he's as good as the guys. Obviously, he's better than the guys now. But Derek Brooks, he's up there with Derek Brooks as some of the greatest linebackers of all time. Love watching Luke Kuechly play. Awesome hit. And that flash, man, that's a beautiful flash.
Dick Butkus didn't play all that many years. He got in the Hall of Fame.
Right, Patrick Willis, who just got in the Hall of Fame.
Exactly. Luke Kuechly's getting in.
Right.
I don't know if he's going to be next year, the year after, or the one after that, but he's going to get in, no doubt about it. This is a Hall of Fame flash helmet right here as well.
Keep pounding. I like that inscription.
Yeah, very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats, Anthony. I said 4 in 10 chance at a headliner. It's now 4 in 9. And this is what the fillers look like. Luke Kuechly.
I mean, if you would have told me that's a photoed headliner, Kamen, I wouldn't have questioned you.
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
No problem.
Yeah, Luke Kuechly flash helmet, of course.
Not enough respect for the defense in the break room,
I guess
but
not.
I like this one. I like it. Luke. He's only 33 right now, too.
I know,
which
right?
is so crazy. If it wasn't for the head injuries, I feel like he would still be dominating, Tom.
Surprised not doing TV.
Yeah.
Seems like,
And I believe, actually, I think it's 5 years for the NFL, right? And he retired in 2019, so this would have been his first year eligible, I think.
Yeah, 5 or... It's like the year they get inducted, it's 6 years from they retire, but I think they announced it their 5th year, so...
Actually, maybe he wasn't even eligible. Math is hard.
Man, I don't like
Retired
math.
in 2019.
I don't like math.
He either was eligible for the first time or he is next year.
I think next year, yeah.
I think next year he's eligible.
Because a lot of these on reference, the guy retired like Elway. When Elway retired in 98, he's a 2004 Hall of Fame inductee. So I believe it's like, they announce it the 5th year, but they don't get into like technically 6 years. So. I think I could be wrong.
Well, whether it's first or second ballot or whatever, he'll get there soon.
Yeah.
Luke Kuechly. I mean, you look at his football reference page. AP All-Pro, AP All-Pro, PB for Pro Bowl. It is pretty nuts.
A lot of bold. You know the reference page when you see all the bold on and a lot of the blue in the award section.
You know, his best season ever was arguably his rookie season, and didn't even make the Pro Bowl that year.
Yeah.
164 tackles to lead the league.
Yep.
How did he not make the Pro Bowl that year, Dom?
Well, you know how it is. They can't let the rookies make it think it's too easy.
That's probably what it was.
But yes, 6 years.
Look at all these pass deflections he had. All these picks, too. Every single year he played, he had an interception. 18 picks for a linebacker in 8 seasons, Dom. That's good.
That's
real good.
He was born on Ricky Williams' favorite day, April 20th.
Ah,
420.
okay. Why does he like April 20th the best? 420, why? Like, is there another story behind it?
It's because Dan Marino, 420 career passing touchdowns. And, Ricky Williams, big Dolphin, former Dolphin.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Okay. I was just wondering. I always hear this Ricky Williams 420. I wondered.
They're both in the can't miss.
They're both in the can't miss.
Can't go wrong, yeah.
Ricky is also in the vault as well. So.
The real Captain America, Luke
Right.
Kuechly.
Luke. I still vote Christian Pulisic.
I'm looking at 1 year, 2016, he was an all-pro second team. I have to find out who was the all-pro first team that year.
That's tough. That is tough.
Oh, my gosh.
What? Who was it? Ray Lewis? Patrick Willis? Urlacher?
Some bias. Sean Lee.
Oh. The Cowboy?
The Cowboy.
Did Jerry Jones juice that vote?
I think Jerry did something with that.
Yeah, of course.
Sean Lee. There you go.
Oh, wow. Wow. We're talking about one of the best. So Luke Kuechly was one of the best linebackers you and I grew up watching. This is the best cornerback I grew up watching. Do you know who this is? He's not even on the board. It's the Diamonds, which is crazy.
Did he have an island?
No, that one's up there.
Oh, okay.
I like this guy better than the Island.
Champ Bailey?
Champ Bailey.
Okay.
Get this one, though. This is different, Dom. I guess it wouldn't have mattered because Anthony has both. But it's Champ Bailey on Washington. His OG team. In that Clinton Portis trade, Champ Bailey, the mustard flash authentic for the football team. 12 Pro Bowls, the most of any cornerback of all time. He's got the most passes defended of all time. He's in that GOAT debate, Champ Bailey. 50-plus picks. He's got that. Absolute icon. Great job, Anthony, on Champ Bailey.
Very nice.
So we had a 4-10 chance at a headliner. It's now a 4-8 chance. Debo Samuel, Chris Carter, Speedflex, 4 Eagle quarterbacks, Vic Cunningham, McNabb, and Jaworski. Steeler triple signed. The Steel Curtain defense, Jack Ham, Jack Lambert, Andy Russell. Mizzou made Andy Russell. He loved gold and black. Mizzou and Pittsburgh, he was all about that color scheme. He said he would not play on any other team. He refused. He never said that.
Okay, I was going to say, wow.
He just loved that color scheme. So I would say get in the next Diamonds, guys. Let's run it back.
Yeah.
Where are my Steeler fans at?
Steelers
Fans, come on. TJ Watt in the vault. 3 autographs. Steeler triple sign in the Diamonds. Where are my Viking fans at? Randy Moss in the vault. Chris Carter, Flex in the Diamonds. Jay Jetta's in the can't miss. Are the Viking and Steeler fans gone? They used to dominate this break room.
Yeah.
Terry Bradshaw Flex in the eras 1 and 4.
Where's our guy, Jeffrey Greco? We know he's a big Steelers fan.
Jeffrey, come on, Jeff.
Can't imagine. I know Jeffrey probably has some Terry Bradshaw, but not that Terry Bradshaw.
No, he doesn't have that one. That one is nuts. And honestly, Don, we'll do a hit video. I'm guessing they probably didn't do a hit video from earlier today. Honestly, you might steal the McNabb.
It's ours now.
It's ours now.
We're taking it.
You guys missed your chance,
So
right?
the evil voice for that's our Speedflex now.
Yeah. Who wants the speed flexes? Palpatine in the house.
Good.
Good.
Let the Speedflex flow through you.
Anakin. Oh my God.
Do you have those personals for Tyson though?
Oh, we do have personals. You're right. My bad. I forgot about the personals.
No, you're good.
Something to knock out. Tyson Muse. I'm pretty sure he wants the wheel.
Safe bet.
I'll give Tyson about 20 seconds just in case. Let me know, Tyson. 20 seconds. The Sox did take the lead, Dom.
What?
3-2. There is 2 outs, so base is still loaded. Let's get out of this one. What are you looking at?
Oh, they hit in a... Okay. They hit in a double play. I saw a double play, but they must have scored on that double play.
Okay, they probably scored 1.
Yeah. Poor
Okay.
guy does not get the RBI.
Oh, tough. So just limit the runs a little bit. I know the Sox struggle with closing games.
Well, I know with that.
Tonight they'll close it.
Just don't put Michael Kopech in. If Michael Kopech comes in, we might be in trouble, Colin.
Okay. All right. We both have money to win tonight. We're united.
Yeah, this White Sox bullpen is rough. So hopefully 3-2, Just keep it like that. I'll take it.
All right, we got no numbers from Tyson. So we'll pull up the jerseys. Let's spin that wheel. Tyson Muse. We got box 11 in the jerseys. I think we do have 11 on the dot, Dom.
We do?
All right, 11 works. And we got 14.
I don't think
14. I think 16, right? Is 16 closest?
Yes, because 9 and 16.
All right, so 16, that'll work. 14 and 16.
11 and 16.
11 and 16, I'm sorry. Tyson, what would you like in this series, man? Let's see. Any Texas Longhorn? Tyson is a player fan, so it's always hard to guess what he wants most, right? He's not one of those guys that is so stuck on his team, per se. I know he does like Texas and Dallas as his favorites. So.
Couple future Hall of Famers in there right away. Aaron Donald, Devontae Adams, Antonio Gates.
Yeah.
Newly Giant, Brian Burns. Kenneth Walker, young running back. There's some great options in
he
the
probably does not want the Brian Burns, but probably the rest.
He's a Cowboy fan, yep.
He is known for getting Eagles. Ooh. That's his team that he doesn't want.
Yes.
So we'll see. And keep those orders rolling, guys. I would like to keep the breaks going. That's up to you guys. Obviously, Dom, we're here for the customers. As long as they want to order, we're more than happy to stay here. I always prefer staying here as late as possible. With that said, when it gets to about 10 o'clock, we're just a little bit less patient, right? I mean, we always say we go to at least 9:30. Most shows go to at least 10 o'clock. But after 10 o'clock, if there's not orders, we are going to go home early. So get those orders, guys. Let's keep the show going. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, thank you. Box 11 and 16 in the jerseys. Culpepper in Montana. Julian Edelman and Jacoby Myers. Oh, man. Tyson! Tyson! How about Aaron Donald? Incredible hit. 10-time Pro Bowler in 10 seasons. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. Tied for the most ever. More than 100 career sacks. More than any just pure defensive tackle, right? I know Reggie White, Bruce Smith played a little tackle in schemes, but there were more ends. The pure defensive tackle right up the middle, the bull rush. I mean, there's clips of this guy facing 4 defenders, Dom, and getting by them anyway.
Yes.
Nice hit, Tyson Muse. JSA certified, the Aaron Donald custom jersey. That is terrific. Terrific, Tyson.
We talk about some of the greatest players of the 21st century. Aaron Donald has a case of being a top 5.
100%.
Really does. I mean, he's awesome. Future Hall of Famer. Said it earlier, only 3 players have ever won Defensive Player of the Year 3 times. Lawrence Taylor, J.J. Watt, and this man, Aaron Donald. I mean, they won that Super Bowl, and he made a game-defining play. 4th down, he bull rushes his way. You said it right there. Causes the pressure on Joe Burrow. He throws it away. I mean, awesome.
Jamar Chase, who we pulled earlier on the Bengal Mini, and he's out there in the college LSU lid. Jamar Chase beat Jalen Ramsey that play. The Bengals were going to win the Super Bowl until Aaron Donald happened.
Yep.
Simple as that. Aaron Donald happened. So awesome hit, Tyson Muse. Awesome hit on Aaron Donald. I love this hit.
Yep. Do you think he's really done? I think he's got...
yes.
We'll call him... in November and December. McVay gives him a call in November and say, hey, man, we're really struggling up front. We need you.
I only think he's done because he's kind of been talking about this for a couple of years.
I remember after they won the Super Bowl, he was talking about it.
I know he got that fat contract, but then he revisited. I don't know. I think what's great about him, I know a lot of people say Barry Sanders retired too early. He's basically the defensive Barry Sanders. Because I believe both guys played 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls. He won 3 depoys. Barry Sanders won an MVP. They're the same career, and I think a lot of people say Barry retired too early. But whenever you have the GOAT running back debate, Barry's either 1, 2, or 3.
Yep.
And if you could be top 2 or 3 ever in your position, and you retire early, you have your health, you have everything, and you still have your iconic status.
Same draft. Johnny Manziel, Aaron Donald.
What pick was Donald?
Donald was the 13th pick right in front of the Bears at 14. And I remember that draft, the Bears were heavily connected to Aaron Donald. Drafted Kyle Fuller.
Yeah. The safety, defensive back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Manziel was 20-something?
22.
22.
Mm-hmm. Chiefs got D Ford.
Yeah, there you
It
go.
was offsides against Tom Brady.
Terrible. They would have another Super Bowl. I was outside the stadium for that game, not in the game, outside the stadium.
That first round, loaded.
Who else was good?
Khalil Mack,
Mac Attack.
Mike Evans, Aaron Donald, Zach Martin, Brandon Cooks, pretty good name.
Yeah.
And then you got,
Still playing.
Then you got guys like Jadeveon Clowney.
He was really good.
Anthony Barr, Odell Beckham Jr.,
Ooh, a little bit
CJ
OBJ.
Mosley, Justin Verrett, the corner, Jimmy Ward, Brandon Rowe, like bunch of like solid guys, really good
CJ
guys.
Mosley was awesome in college.
Demarcus,
You're good.
Demarcus Lawrence, who we
pulled him
saw
earlier
earlier,
today.
second round.
Yeah.
Jimmy G, Devontae Adams in the jersey still out there.
Wasn't
second
he a
round.
late pick?
Yep,
What pick
second-
was Devontae Adams?
Second round pick, 53rd overall.
Yeah.
So we got some of the 2014 draft class represented up in here today.
Represent. Rat says pulling for the personal, just pulling from the jersey break. Also correct. So we have personals only up in the jerseys, the black box minis if we offer them, which we don't right now because we have can't miss, and we have rep personals in the headliner package. So think of it this way, Rad. Our best series are not available as personals. The best series in the room, the diamonds, the 1 in 4, the vault, the practice squad. We want to make those break room exclusives. So everybody has a chance to get in. One person can't steal the show. But we do have personals in the jerseys and the minis typically, and the reps.
What do you have that White Sox over under at?
Oh, God, Tom. 8.5.
Bullpen game. Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's get the bullpen going.
I mean, they don't score a lot late in games. I know
No.
White Sox games they do.
And it's good for you that the home team is winning. Saves you in a whole half inning.
The Cubs game was 4-2 after the 6th, so that turned out well.
There you go. Yeah. See, you
I don't
got
know,
the
I
home
gotta
team
check my
winning.
cash out option.
You got one run to.
Is it top of the 7th?
Oh, it's 5-3 right now.
Oh, I'm done.
He just gave up a home run. After
Of
course,
course,
after I said bullpen game.
I'm done. One more coming up. The 3 and out. Oh, would you look at that? I was just talking about this guy, and I have been working here for almost 3 years. I've never seen this player on this team. I've actually seen him on 2 other teams that he's not often seen on. So this guy played for the Vikings, played for the Dolphins, and played for UCF in college.
Ooh, Devin Aroma should do.
No, he's a quarterback.
Vikings.
And I was just referencing him earlier.
Who would you say? The Vikings?
Vikings,
The Dante
Dolphins,
Culpepper.
And who's the other team you played on?
Man, I remember he had. God, the Dolphins wasn't his last team he played for?
I'm not sure which was last. I think this team might have been last. But he definitely played on him because he's on. I remember him playing on him, but he's on the jersey physically.
All right.
You don't know?
No. I just know Dante is a Viking and a Dolphin.
Yeah.
I don't remember anywhere else.
Played for the Lions.
Really?
Dante Culpepper on the
Wow.
Detroit Lions jersey.
Wow.
How about that? We're looking up the tenure, of course.
Learned
but
something new.
I did know that. I do remember it. But
For 2 years.
Yeah, I almost had like to do a double take.
0-10.
Yeah, he was when they were really bad. He was there when they were really bad. 0-5 as a starter in 08. 0-5 in 2009. Not reflective of his career, though. Really solid player. 3-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in passing yards in 2004.
Yeah.
Dante Culpepper on the Lions jersey.
Wow.
So Minnesota, Miami, Oakland, and Detroit.
I don't even remember Oakland.
I actually do remember that briefly as well. He was really, really interesting post Minnesota.
I was going to say, I remember Miami because it did not work out in Miami, but that's a cool hit right there. I learned something new every day in the break room. That's part of the series. He played for that team series.
Right? Filler hit, right? This
Yeah.
is a clean jersey.
We love the jersey.
It's like a little bit different shade of this time, I think, than the Hutchinson.
Yeah.
Or am I going crazy?
It's like the throwback, like for they were in 2009, so it was a little different jersey, so maybe a different shade of blue. It looks like a darker blue, right? Kind of.
Yeah. Did he play with Dan Campbell? I know Dan Campbell played on the Lions around that time.
Let's see, the 08 Lions 0-16.
Yeah. Well, that's why. Like, it wasn't his fault. They were so bad.
No, they had Kelvin Johnson on that team, but besides Kelvin Johnson, Dan Campbell was on that team. He played one game in 08. maybe.
Shout out Dan.
In 09.
So, nice hit right there.
Mm-hmm.
There's no personal minis, Urelli. We only have mini personals are up when there's no can't miss up. This is the only personal up right now, the jerseys and the rep helmets. Yeah, first signed Dante Culpepper jersey. Congratulations, Tyson Muse.
Very nice. Cool hit.
Yeah, I like this one, Dom. I like this one a lot. Dante Culpepper.
Yeah.
Something different. I know Tyson's got a good collection, but this is one that he probably doesn't have, one that he probably never imagined he would get.
Yeah.
Dante Culpepper Lions jersey.
That's a very cool hit. Obviously, Dante Culpepper, former Madden cover guy, I believe 04 Madden.
Yeah.
You know, you think of Vikings, but this is a nice hit. I like it better because I like the Lions more than I like the Vikings.
Of course.
But there you go, Tyson. Very nice.
To be completely honest, Dom, I'm actually surprised this is out there because he was such a good player for the Vikings.
Right.
His time in Detroit was pretty bad. I'm surprised that he signed a Detroit Lions jersey.
I was thinking that. I wonder what his face was like when he got the Lions. I'm like, really? You want me to sign this one?
I forgot that.
Uh-huh. As a Vikings fan, I would rock the Lions. I can't do that, Kevin.
Rock the purple?
I can't rock the purple. The only purple I'll rock is the bruises I get if my dad sees me wearing some Vikings.
Oh, yeah.
He's not gonna like seeing the Vikings.
You might be in trouble, Dom.
Yeah.
In the Pellegrini household.
No Vikings, no Lions, no Bears, and no teams that beat my teams in the playoffs. So no Niners.
Oh God, there's a lot of there. You might be in trouble there.
Yeah. No Seahawks.
No Falcons. Michael Vick, or is that too removed?
The 20 years removed, so statute limitations are up on that. So we're good.
Okay.
I
All right.
can wear my Michael Penix jersey.
Okay. You have a Michael Penix jersey?
No, I don't think anyone does yet, right?
Maybe.
I mean, hey, I like the pick.
The Falcons management has one.
Oh, yeah.
They have it framed. They're like, you left now. Wait. I'm a Falcon fan now.
It's a good pick.
After I went to the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, I got to tell you, I've never had a better stadium experience than Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Awesome.
The food is cheap. They email you. So I went to the Copa America soccer game. They email you ahead of time parking options. They email you telling you exactly how far away from the field it is. I was 0.08 miles away, 10-minute walk, less than 10 minutes walk.
Take that.
You know how much I paid for parking?
I don't know now. That's way up on the food you paid for. So what, $10 for parking?
27.
Okay.
But that's respectable.
I mean,
Wrigley Field, it was $85.
Yes.
I parked somewhere far away for 30. Soldier Field, $55.
the White Sox games where nobody wants to go see them play is like $50 to park.
$27 to park, 7-minute walk to the stadium. Give or take, right? I walk slow, but 7 minutes. The food was chicken tenders.
Love it.
And fries for $6. I think I got a lemonade for $2 or $3, something like that. The stadium was air conditioned. It was beautiful. You see the skyline of Atlanta. If you have not been to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, I gotta say, I've been to actually quite a few sports stadiums, probably among different sports, about 15 or so-ish is my general estimate, Dom. Never been to a better stadium experience.
Very nice. I got to check it out.
Yeah.
I mean, some awesome stadiums. I'm looking at Kevin's Vikings-Packers game. I don't know if I can do that with a Viking fan.
So, Viking-Packer game?
I don't know, because the Vikings start winning and the Viking, they start talking their smack. I don't know if I can take. I might just bust out crying. I'm a sore loser.
Right?
Yeah.
See, that's interesting you say that because my girlfriend, she's been now to some sporting events with me, and especially when it comes to Messi, who I went to watch play, the GOAT soccer player. He's my favorite athlete of all time, Dom. And I just go on with such hype, and I'm so nervous. I want everything to go perfect. And she's like, "You're so serious. It looks like you're not having fun." I was like, "No, I'm having fun, but I really want to take this in and just, I don't know. It's a different kind of watch for me."
I remember all the games I used to go to, the Packer games, and, obviously you go there, have a good time, but my dad, he would only go if they were playing a bad team.
Because he wanted to win.
He said, I'm only driving to see a W. I'm like, can we go see, maybe, the Cowboys or maybe a Sunday night game? No. I'm not going there to lose. I respect that. So every game we went to, and we
played the Bears.
We went to a lot of games. It was always a cakewalk for our Packers.
Wow.
Because he was focused. He goes, I'm not there just to be there for the experience.
Yeah, I want to win.
I want to win. I've been there before, and I get
That's how I felt. I was there for a messy goal. I didn't get a messy goal. Did I have fun? Yeah. Was I disappointed? 100% I was.
Yes, but to go
And they won, but still, I wanted a Messi goal.
right, and it's like the Walter Payton scoring a touch on the Super Bowl. Yes, he won a
Terrible.
He won a ring, but
Terrible.
you learn more about the story. Walter Payton was devastated. He didn't get the score.
Ditka, what are we doing, Coach?
Give it to the fridge.
What are we doing? You do that when you're up like 30 and Peyton's already scored.
Right, yeah.
Jim McMahon got 2 short rush touchdowns in that game as well. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. So anyway, back to the breaks. What are we going to do, Dom? I'll give you guys some best possible bets for breaks, right? Best possible bets. 3 left in the 1 in 4 double. We said, what, 27 boxes left. 10 photoed headliners. Todd Helton licensed jersey. That is the Baseball Hall of Famer, the backup quarterback, the Peyton Manning of Tennessee.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Licensed jersey, worth more though. Taylor Swift on the Midnights album. Taylor Swift. Yes, the Taylor Swift. You want to hate Taylor Swift? You can get yourself a family vacation with that item.
Don't be an anti-hero, guys.
She's awesome, by the way. Taylor Swift is fun.
I like Taylor Swift.
I'm a Swiftie.
She's got some good songs.
Victor Wembanyama, 2004 Rookie of the Year, 2024, excuse me. Unicorn, alien, whatever you want to call this guy. He is not human, Victor Wembanyama. He is so good. One of the best rookie seasons of all time. And he's just getting started. Not one of those like 3rd, 4th year college guys too. 19 as a rookie.
Yes.
I know he played against pro players in France, but NBA is different. And this guy was different right away.
He only played 29.7 minutes a game. We'll call it, 30 minutes.
30 minutes a game.
Averaged almost 4 blocks a game. 4 blocks.
And what, like 11 rebounds, 20 points, give or take? What was it?
21 points, 10.6 rebounds, 11
rebounds,
11
yeah.
rebounds, 4 assists, complete game.
In 30 minutes.
7-4. 7-4.
On a bad team.
Yes.
Where teams can focus on him.
One of his nicknames, the extraterrestrial. I can't even say the extraterrestrial. Yes, E.T.
E.T. Gone Flown Home. Orlando Bloom, Legolas, iconic. Lord of the Rings, one of the best movies ever. Shout out Peter Jackson. Nolan Ryan, the most strikeouts ever. That record, Dom, is never getting broken. Ricky Henderson's steals and runs record, never getting broken. Patrick Mahomes, he's going to break every record. Passing yards, passing touchdowns, even maybe championship rings, who knows? Flash authentic, autograph value, super high, and getting higher. Terry Bradshaw, Chrome Speed Flex, 4-time Super Bowl champion, incredible helmet with the yellow ink. Come and get that. Brock Purdy, ripped authentic, the red rip. Super Bowl quarterback last year falling to Mahomes. 3 spots left there, guys. Again, Mahomes lid, we're looking at north of 2K. The Purdy and the Mahomes lid combined together, pushing close to 3K in value. A little bit less, but in that 2,000 plus range for how much? 261. That is crazy. Bradshaw Chrome Flex with Mahomes, probably worth more than 3K combined. That is nuts in the 1 in 4. 5 left in the can't miss. This is the chase tonight. Emmitt Smith is gone, but Tomlinson, Steve Young, Primetime, Sauce Gardner, and all the jerseys but Bo Jackson and Tom Brady left. 5 to go. That is the chase tonight. Diamond helmets. We're down to 8 boxes left. 4 headliners. Debo, Chris Carter, Speed Flex. Eagle quarterbacks, 4 of them on that lid. And the Steeler triple signed linebackers all available. 7 to go in the vault, double, 8 to go in the single. Randy Moss, TJ Watt still lurking with just 11 boxes left. 3 vault keys and a Ricky Williams. This one has been a little bit surprising. Practice squad. 12 left. No respect for JJ McCarthy, which I get it. People are not sure. Whatever. It's a speed flex, though.
What a visor.
Respect Justin Jefferson, though. This guy is a beast. He's out there as well. Herschel Walker, Kurt Warner. Only 12 boxes left. Oklahoma drill practice squad. 6 to go in the can't miss single. How about the college? Every single headliner is left on in here. Every single photoed headliner. 32 boxes, 14 photoed headliners. Names are great. Jamar Chase, Jerome Bettis, Tyreek Hill. Incredible helmets in there. Jerseys, we are down to just 8 jerseys left. Devontae Adams, Antonio Gates, Brian Burns, Kenneth Walker. 4 and 8 chance at a headliner in the jerseys. And diamond single, $90 for a Chris Carter Speed Flex. $90 for 4 Eagle quarterbacks on 1 helmet. $90 for 3 Steeler linebackers. Talk about a bargain. All those options are phenomenal. So it is 10-17 right now. 5 to go in that practice squad double, which you get $90. Double up McCarthy and Justin Jefferson 1 spot. Ridiculous. 3 left in the 1 and 4 double. Can't miss we have not done yet. We do have everything else is kind of open down. So 5 to go in these diamonds. I'm gonna give them until 10:25, 7 minutes. If we're like 1 or 2 away, I might keep going. But if we are like 3 or more away on any of these breaks, we will call it here at 10:25. 7 minutes, guys. Make those moves right away. Otherwise, we are hopping off for the night. We got Garrett Tillis saying, isn't Orlando Bloom part of the Bill Gates fake apples? The appeal company makes the Bragg's apple cider vinegar with lab-grown fake. I have no idea. I've never heard that.
The real question is, how do you know that, Garrett?
How do you know that? I do not know. I've never once heard that. That's interesting.
I typed in Orlando Bloom apple cider. The first article I got was why apple cider vinegar fans are mad at Katy Perry.
Oh. I don't know, Garrett. I cannot confirm nor deny that report. I never once thought I would have that question asked to me.
It was when he was with Katy Perry. They bought Bragg's apple cider vinegar, I guess. I didn't know apple cider vinegar has a fan base like that.
Well, Garrett knows.
Yeah, nice.
What do I always say, Dom? We learn something new every single day.
Yeah.
Now, we walk in here expecting to learn about sports. Today, we learn about apple cider vinegar. So that is incredible.
Are we muted?
I don't think so. I don't think we're muted. Do you hear me, Mom? Testing. I'm guessing Cicero Joe muted himself on accident. Let me pull it up on my phone here. Oh, my God. I got a lot of notifications.
Goes to the next day, Wesley.
Goes to the next day.
Yeah, so if it doesn't fill out this show, it just gets transferred in the next show.
No, I hear us, Tom.
Yeah,
I think Cicero Joe must have, connections go in and out sometimes. So Wesley, whatever doesn't fill up tonight, like Dom said, goes to tomorrow. Tomorrow's show is at noon. We have a 3 p.m. show as well, a 6 p.m. show Central Time every single day. Now, these shows will go for as late as orders keep coming in. But typically, just to give you guys an average, baseline, right? The noon show goes to about 2. The 3 p.m. show goes to about really 5:15. Mm-hmm. I know it's rarely 5, but 2+ hours. Then the 6 p.m. show, I would say, typically between 10 and 11. Could be a little bit later, could be a little bit sooner, but typically in that 10, 11 p.m. range. Obviously, it's been past 1 multiple times. If it's super busy, we'll keep going past 1. But in that, 4 to 5 hour range, the average night show. Fired helmet comment. What helmet is that? That is the beautiful Donovan McNabb Syracuse Chrome Speed Flex. One in the practice squad.
Mm-hmm. Former Mount Carmel.
Crazy. Mount Carmel High School. Yeah.
My school used to play them every year. And went to De La Salle, a rival. I wouldn't even say a rival of Mount Carmel because maybe we thought it was a rivalry, but Mount Carmel beat us 50-0 every year. Mm-hmm. So we were probably just another school on their schedule. Very loaded football program.
Yeah,
Donovan
Mount Carmel was fantastic.
Yep.
No doubt about it.
Simeon Rice.
Simeon Rice went there?
Mm-hmm. There's more.
There's probably a lot more.
Yeah.
Famous Mount Carmel players. White Sox might do this, Dom.
Let's hold 5-3.
5-3 in the middle of the 8th.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hold. No more runs.
No more Michael Kopech closing out.
Well, who's going to close instead?
That's a great question because they do not have the best bullpen in the world. They're starting pitching for being a team, a sorry team. I know people are like, come on, Dom, you're not being realistic. Their starting pitching is not terrible. It's actually a league average.
League average,
yes,
okay.
It's the bullpen that's generationally terrible.
Reminds me, actually, the Cubs are above average starters, but their bullpen is the same.
Yeah.
That's Chicago. Ain't no bullpen in Chicago.
Let's think about bullpens, man. 1 year they're great, and you can bring back the same exact bullpen. and they could stink the next year.
Trash.
Yep.
So, guys, 3 minutes here. Let me see the last order here. It's been steady, not really busy, not really slow. It's been a while since the last order, though. So Jack got in at 9:56. So if no one else gets in the next 3 minutes, we will hop off here at 10:25. If you want to order right now, get those orders in to keep the night going. Again, probably the biggest names left are in the 1 and 4. Mahomes, Taylor Swift, the Chrome Flex, Terry Bradshaw, Brock Purdy, Victor Wembanyama. All those names are out there. Paley and Pippen, the only 2 headliners gone. So 2 minutes. If no one else gets in the next 2 minutes, Dom, we'll hop off at 10:25. Up to you guys. If you're pulling out the credit card, if you're getting an order, if you want to say comment, hold on a second, I'm going to get in here. Give me a couple minutes. I am more than happy to wait. But if no one else is telling us in the chat or getting in these breaks right away, we'll call it here at 10:25.
The 1 and 4 secondary headliner, Jalen Brunson, right?
Right.
Big name in New York. How about he's so popular right now that WWE released a Jalen Brunson licensed T-shirt?
Enough said.
Right, that's how cool. That's how
secondary
hot.
headliner.
That's how hot Jalen Brunson is right now.
Here's a secondary headliner, Wayne Rooney, which, by the way, is my runner-up for hit of the show. Actually, you know what? It is my hit of the show because this is one of the early show. This is the best hit of the day. Soccer, Dom. How often can I pick soccer as my hit of the show?
I'll take the mini.
You take the mini? Wayne Rooney jersey. Hit of the show for me. That's my number 1. Johnny Manziel, number 2. I know it's a rep. I know that Eddie George is an authentic.
It's my number 1.
Johnny Manziel, 2012 Heisman, my number 2 hit.
It's my number 1 for real.
Eddie George is your number 1. The Flash authentic.
Yes.
Just this show. I think we can agree McNabb is the best hit of the day.
Yes.
We took this from the 3 p.m. crowd, which the 3 p.m. show went late. I know they didn't record a hit video, so we'll steal this for our hit video. Donovan McNabb.
Oh, yeah.
I think it kind of makes the video. It's not that we didn't pull cool things, but we've become so spoiled in the room, Dom.
Speed flex.
Relative to how busy the show is normally, relative to how many great headliners we pulled, it was actually a little bit of a slow night tonight.
Yeah.
Which is going to happen once in a while, given how on fire last night was. My God. All the money spent last night, they finally took a little bit of a break. All the money spent last week and the week before.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a little bit slower night here and there. We still had a lot of fun.
We always have fun. That's
always have fun.
A no-brainer. Saw a lot of cool stuff, a lot of great things. I mean, well, great option. I got to go with Eddie George, though. I love the Titans all-time rushing leader.
Not over this, though. You're talking about our show only.
Yeah, but the day.
Yeah.
Syracuse.
This thing is nuts.
Orange.
Absolutely nuts.
The only thing about it, if you're just looking from this angle and you do not know the name or the logo, kind of gives me a Bears vibe. The orange and the blue.
I knew I liked this one. I like it, Dom. Respect the Bears vibe. So I think, let me refresh just to make sure here, Dom. Not seeing anybody.
Nothing on my end.
All right, so I think this is a good sign-off point. Any final thoughts from you, Dom?
No, a lot of fun. Friday, happy you're back here on Friday.
Yeah, so much fun.
Gonna do it again next week. So I think good show, man. A lot of fun. I'm still thinking, looking at that soccer jersey and where it's gonna fall in my rankings.
Yeah.
Probably number 2.
All right, respect Wayne Rooney.
It's cool, something different.
All right, hold on 1 second. Pat, let me ask you this question, Pat. He says I'll get in the 1 and 4. We are 3 to go right now, Pat, in the double, and 4 to go in the single. So, are you going to get in with 2 spots? Because if Pat buys 2 spots, that'll fill. It'll get us to 1 to go in the double. If you're going to get 1 spot, Pat, we'll carry this over for tomorrow. And to be honest with you, Pat, I'd get your spots now.
Yeah.
Because you get 2 spots, I'll give you a little bit of time. Even if you get 1 spot, you get your spots for tomorrow.
And I always say you never know what happens tomorrow or something, catches up to you and you're not in the break room. At least at least I have my spot already.
And you have your chance at Mahomes, your chance at Bradshaw, your chance at Taylor Swift, your chance at Wembanyama. I kind of look at this break and look at myself like Mahomes, Wemby, and Taylor Swift.
Yes.
Sure, they're big names now. All 3 of those are going to be worth way more than you think in 5-10 years. This memorabilia industry is growing, Tom.
Yes.
It's growing like crazy.
We see it every day here.
If you're the best football player in the world, which Mahomes is, Wemby might be the best basketball player in 5 years.
Yes.
And if you're the best singer out there in Taylor Swift, your autograph value is big time. It's going to grow. I say get those spots now. Pat, I'll give you a couple minutes, brother. Otherwise, we will hop off here. I do, and Pat's a Niner fan.
Yes, he is.
Brock Purdy, ripped authentic. That's not bad there, Pat Rich.
I was going to say, I want the Brock Purdy, unless Pat's chasing that Taylor Swift.
He might be.
Can't go wrong with that.
Can't go wrong with any of these, right?
I mean, just a series. Mahomes, Taylor Swift, Wemby. Enough said, right?
Right? It should be.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit surprised and disappointed that the series is not gone. Because I've been in here, a 1-4 goes in about 2 hours sometimes.
Yep.
So, I don't know. Maybe it's the high roller hangover. Not sure. But are you getting in, Pat, now? I always say somebody's got to make the first move. There's probably another like 2 or 3 people thinking the same thing. I'll get in if this guy gets in. I'm giving you until 10:30 Central Time. Giving you a couple extra minutes, Pat. You're one of our loyal customers. Want to help you out, brother. But if you do not get in the next 2 minutes, we are hopping off here, and that will do it for us for tonight. So let me know, Pat. Someone's always got to make the first move, Dom.
Yep.
I'll get in if this guy gets in. Someone's got to make the first move.
What do I always say? Common prom night. No one wants to get down the dance floor. No one wants to be the first person dancing. But when the first person gets up there and starts dancing, then everyone follows to the dance floor. And boom, the party starts.
Exactly. That is exactly how I am at weddings. I'm the first guy on the dance floor.
There you go.
And then everyone follows. Sober or not sober or a little bit, honestly, even sober.
There you go.
I don't need the liquid courage. I got the common courage.
I'm not the first dancer, but I'm on the floor. I don't need to be, I could be, not sober, not sober. I'm usually in between at the weddings. I know what I'm doing, but, I like the guy who first starts it, but then you get on the dance floor and everyone starts going. That's how the break room is.
Not looking like I'm not seeing a Pat Rich order. I'm not seeing anyone in the chat. So I think, Dom, this might do it. Are you getting the credit card out, Pat? Now, if we hop off the air and Pat closes it out, I'm going to let that one be a pre-fill. So if you're going to close it out, Pat, or get a couple spots, now's the time, because otherwise we will call this a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. I know I've done that before, but we're done. He says, I'll wait. Okay. All right, whatever works, Pat. Headliners left in the Diamonds, Jack, Debo Samuel, Chris Carter, Flex, 4 Eagle quarterbacks. That would be Cunningham, Jaworski, McNabb, and Vic. And then we have the Steeler triple sign, Jack Ham, Jack Lambert, Andy Russell, the great Steeler quarterbacks. Garrett is tapped out, he says. I already have my spot. Just wondering, says Jack. Okay, that's okay.
Got you for 2 spots, Jack.
Yeah, I was hoping that Pat Rich would ignite this, but that's okay, Dom. Final thoughts from you then. We are going to go then.
Awesome show. A lot of fun. Friday, always a little fun in here.
Yeah.
But, can't wait to do it again. I'll be back here Sunday hosting.
Dom will be Sunday hosting with Steven. I'll be back Monday at 6 hosting. Typically here weeknights at 6, except for Wednesdays in the early show. Our whole staff is here, though. They're here every single day. We're even going to have 4th of July shows. All 3 shows on the 4th of July. I think we missed maybe like 2 days last year. Christmas and maybe Thanksgiving, Dom. Unless it's like a major holiday.
No, I was here on Thanksgiving.
You were here on Thanksgiving?
Yes, I was.
Well, maybe it was just Christmas.
I think
then.
just Christmas.
Just Christmas. I think we might have had like 1 show on New Year's Eve or day. I don't know if we had the night show, but we've been here pretty much every single day. 360 plus, right? Could be 361, 2, 3, 4, 5 here every single day. 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time. Always having a great time, guys. I'll see you on Monday at 6. Dom will see you Sunday at 6. Thank you, Dom, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for buying, for chatting, for watching. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.